Old demon, 300 years ago you exterminated my entire sect and took away my treasure. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. Fan Yuan, you old demon. Your evil sins are unforgivable. You have sacrificed an endless number of people just to cultivate your Chunkaiu cicada. Get rid of evil? Well, aren't you all here to kill someone under the name of justice just so you can snatch away my treasure? Ha! Retreat. The sun sets behind the mountain. Autumn moon, spring wind. TN, it's a poem. This Chunkaiu cicada is a goo that can reverse time. You guys can have it since I'm going to die anyway. It's the Chunkaiu cicada. Give it to me. It's ours. What? You fools. It's fake. Everyone, destroy him. Damn it, he's still plotting against us even when he's about to die. Hurry. Stop him. God, he wants to use his Chunkaiu cicada. If the Chunkaiu cicada that I cultivated is effective, then I shall once again step on the demon's path in my next life. Stop. If the rumors about the Chunkaiu cicada aren't false, then very soon this wicked demon will return to life and devastate the world again. 500 years ago, Gaiyu Mountain. Ancestors, please bless us. Clan Elder Gaiyubo, please bless our clan with new young talents and hope. Time sure goes by fast. Tomorrow is our annual awakening ceremony. That's right. The Bai village and Seong village both had many new outstanding talents appear over the last several years, yet our Gu clan hasn't had any geniuses appear for the past 3 years. Especially Bai village's Bai Ningbing, his aptitude is too frightening. In just a short period of 2 years, he became a rank 3 Gu master. He is the most outstanding new blood among the younger generation. But this year, our newcomers aren't bad either. It's not like we have no hope at all. How should I put it? I heard a young genius appeared in our clan. He was able to speak in 3 months and run by 4. He was reciting poetry at 5, and I heard he harbors great ambition too. Hero Linjin, the yellow river knows. The water sky comes about. Good poem. Child prodigy. I've also heard of his poems before: A Toast of Wine, Song of Plum, and The Red City. He's a genius. Such gifted children usually have good aptitude. It's a pity that both of his parents passed away early. Right now, he is under the foster care of his aunt and uncle. If they can properly nurture him, he'll definitely become a great asset to the clan in the future. Fangzi family's genius. They must be talking about Gaiyu Fan Yuan. That child is very bright. If he shows grade A potential, then he would become our clan's new banner of hope. Everyone, go get some rest early to prepare for tomorrow's awakening ceremony. You will need your full energy. However, I'm going to be frank with you all. You can compete all you want, but you must do it fairly and squarely. You cannot use any underhanded methods to damage our clan's unity. Please keep this in mind. We don't dare. Then I'll be taking my leave first. Aha! Even the heavens cannot seem to lay me to rest. He will be our clan's new hope. This is Gaiyu Mountain? I went back 500 years ago. The Chunkaiu cicada actually worked. I haven't cultivated my Chunkaiu cicada for long. I didn't think it would work already. You lot want to force me to the cliff's edge. Nice try. There's never a dead end for anyone in this world. As long as I want to keep moving forward, there will always be a path ahead of me. Although I will have to start over from the beginning. So what of it? And once again, I shall walk on the path of evil. Even through death, there is no regret. Legend says that the river of time exists in this world and it supports the flow and circulation of the world, but whether this legend of rebirth is actually true, nobody is, and that one can certain of it use the power of Chunkai cicada to go against the time flow of this world, the power to reborn. The river of time. Is it? Even through death, the heart of a demon never feels regret. Such pitiful children, they are what? Only 3 years old and their parents have already passed away. Exactly. Good thing their Wowland and uncle adopted them. That's as fortunate as it gets. This is pieces of my memories from the river of time. Don't be too sad. It's your parents' glory to from now on, have sacrificed Alinti and Lzi themselves for will be your our clan. New family. Family huh? Who told you guys to steal food? Do you dare to steal again? HHH. Uncle, I won't do it again. I really won't. Wah. Brother. Help me. Alinti. Please stop, uncle. My little brother knows his wrong. Auntie. WUWU. It hurts. Damn it, They're too much. What relative? They are basically treating us like dogs. Looks like I can only expose some of my worldly knowledge. This is no good. If I want them to make our life easier for us, then I must make them see me in a different light. This world? What am I saying? You can't see, the water of the Yellow River comes from the genius. Sky, running to the sea and never ending. Great poem. Something not right. Ava, our precious son, you went to write poems again? You must be hungry, right? Young Master Fan Yuen is back. Auntie and uncle will personally go cook your favorite braised red pork for you. Our family's Fan Yuen is so smart. Who knows, maybe if this is you will reveal true, then a first class you'll become aptitude. Someone great in the future. These poems weren't written by me. I merely recited some popular ancient poems that people have long forgotten about. But because I exposed some of my talent, I also incurred some jealousy from my younger twin brother, and what am I hiding beneath my cold, indifferent expression? Sorry little brother, but I can only wear a cold, indifferent expression on my face. In order to protect my secret that I came from another world, I remember. I was originally a normal scholar living in the human world. I came across this world through a lucky opportunity. Enduring hardship for 300 years and wandering around the world for another 200 years, 500 years worth of time was rather long, yet short. But as for why I came to this world, I can no longer remember. Everyone's so-called genius was merely just an intelligent, mature soul who recited a few popular poems from the ancient times that people had long forgotten about. Only people with first-class aptitude can be truly called a genius. Ah. The legend was actually real, but it's a pity that I've lost the Chunkaiu Sichagutgu cicada didn't get to reborn with me, but that's also fine. If I can cultivate one in my past life, then I can also cultivate one for this life. Moreover, I've retained my past life's memory. I can rise to the peak again. My future is very promising. Brother. It's cold and windy at night. Why are you standing in the rain by the window? Oh, it's you, Fanzheng. Do you need something? No. It's just, I heard sounds coming from the rain, so I thought maybe you didn't close your windows properly and that I should come over to close it. Your test for tomorrow then. How unnecessary. Get out. Then. See you tomorrow. Humph, what genius. I'm only a third-class talent at best. The real first-class talent is you. Gaiyu Fanzheng. Young Master Fan Yuen, you're awake. Servant will go prepare some water for you to wash up right away. Young Master. Did you know, everyone thinks you're going to reveal a first-class aptitude for this year's awakening ceremony. Even the girls are talking about you. They are saying, whoever gets to marry you will be the luckiest girl alive. Servant feels Shengai are very lucky to be the one serving you. You don't even know how many people are jealous of me. My aunt and uncles watch IHOH. Your mother, Nanny Shen, had spent a lot of effort on teaching you how to seduce men. I fell for your trap in my previous life and fell in love with you for real, but when you found out I was only a third-class talent, you immediately turned hostile and acted as if you didn't know me. Fanzheng, what are you standing there for? Hurry and go inside. Nanny. Shen. Young Master Clitter, don't dare to ask for more. Be satisfied if I can serve you forever. No need, young master. You can go. Yes. Oh. Young Master Fan Yuen. Is my family CLIER serving you well? Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go then. Look. It's Fang family's twins. The one walking in front is Fan Yuen, the one who writes poetry. So that's him. He acts completely indifferent, just like the rumors. That's right. And that's Fan Yuen's younger brother. What was his name again? FLIL cough kind of cough people. He's just a full. Useless trash, never mind him. Happy, this is a good example of the saying their tops blown off cough cough cough. It's always the people who have talent that incur jealousy and water others. That is why it's natural for everyone to turn against me the moment I revealed my third-class talent. In order to instigate a rift in our brotherly relationship, our adoptive parents gave me preferential treatment for everything. Young master, are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. He paired me up with Shengi and gave my younger twin brother a fat and old nanny. We were too inexperienced in my previous life and my little brother was too naive and foolish. As a result, our adoptive parents successfully created a rift between us. However, this life. I can completely suppress Fan Zheng, not to mention that little cheater Shenkui, even my adoptive aunt and uncle and the clan elder. As long as I want to, I can manipulate them through underhanded demonic methods and play the entire village in the palm of my hands like livestock. But They aren't worthy in the vast river of time, they are only small side characters. Blowing against the wind would be too much of a waste of time, although I say that, but if anyone dares to block my path. Very good, everyone came here on time. Today is the awakening ceremony and also a major turning point in your life. Academy Elder Guy Yoshi. I'll skip the boring talk, now follow me. Wow. It's an underground cave. Hundreds of years ago, our Gaia clan migrated from the Middle Plains to the southern border and settled down in King Mao Mountain. It's all because we found the spirit spring inside this underground cave. It can be said that the spirit spring makes up the entire foundation of our Gaia clan, and it's solely because the spirit spring can produce a large number of fundamental stones that can be used to raise our cultivation. Especially Gu masters, they need these spiritual stones the most. So children, you must remember, no matter where you go, having resources is the most important priority of all. Wow. We're finally here. The starting point for cultivation, it's a sea of awakening. Moon orchid flower. So beautiful. These moon orchid flowers are food for most types of Gu. This flower is our clan's biggest cultivation medium. It's too pretty. Clan master, we can start. Alright. Everyone listen as I call your names. Those who got their names called must cross this river bank. Walk as far as you can go, of course the farther you go the better. Do you all understand? Understood. Up first, Guy Yuchinbo here. Such a strong pressure, it almost feels like I'm being crushed by a wall. Not good. If I can't hold on for much longer. Is this the end? The pressure is starting to lighten up a bit. I can move another step, I can still move forward. I need to become a Gu master. I want to change my fate. 1 step. 2 step. I don't want to become a lowly servant for the rest of my life. I want to be able to control my own life. Even if I have minimal talent, even if I can only be the lowest tier of Gu master. Therefore please God. Beg you. UGHI, give me a chance. ARHI. Guy Yuchinbo, 3 steps. No talent to become a Gu master. Next, Guy Yuzeoxi. Here. Guy Yuzeoxi, 1 step, no talent to become a Gu master. Next. Guy Yumobei. Here. Wow. 10 steps. 20 steps. 30 steps. 36 steps. Phew, that's great. Congratulations to Elder Machin. Congratulations. Ahaha, how is it, old Killian? My grandson is not bad, right? Good, good, very good. Second class talent. Guy Yumobei, come over here, let me take a look at your inner primeval C. Guy Yumobei, primeval C measuring 6x6, can be vigorously trained. Continue, next. What does his talent even mean? Why are the elders placing so much importance on him? Your parents didn't explain to you? My father said, one's talent can be measured by 4 classes. From 1st class to 4th class, and people who walk less than 10 steps have no talent at all. People who walk 10 to 20 steps have a 4th class talent and would need to cultivate for 3 years in order to become a rank 1 senior Gu master. They become a part of the family's foundation. People who walk 20-30 steps are 3rd class talents. They usually require 2 years of cultivation before they can become a rank 2 Gu master and build up the clan's backbone. People who walk 30 to 40 steps are 2nd class talents. They only need to cultivate for 6 to 7 years to become a rank 3 Gu master. They will most likely become our clan elder in the future. And people who can walk 40 to 50 steps have 1st class talent. If one of these people appear, they'll certainly help their family prosper. But for every 10 people, more than half of them will have no talent. Wow. These people will get first priority for everything, and roughly after 10 years of cultivation they can become a rank 4 Gu master. When that time comes they can even vie for the clan master's spot. It's already been half an hour but there hasn't been a single 1st class talent yet, and most of them don't even qualify for any talent. Clan's younger generations are getting worse and worse each year. Can't help it, our bloodline is getting thinner and thinner. Moreover, for the past few years our Gaia clan hasn't had any new rank 4 Gu masters to strengthen the bloodline, so this kind of result is only expected. Our 4th generation clan master was our only rank 5 Gu master, but it's a shame that he passed away at an early age and didn't leave behind any descendants. Puh, that damnable flower wine monk. Flower wine monk hurl. Next, Guy Yoshi Kung. Here. It's your grandson's turn, I know. 36 steps. Another 2nd class talent. Ahaha. 36 steps. He also walked 36 steps. No less than your grandson. Guy Yoshi Kung, my Mobei makes larger steps. So he's definitely stronger than your grandson. Bullshit. Both of their primeval CIS6x6, so how could your grandson be stronger than mine? I remember he cheated during the awakening ceremony and got heavily punished for it. The truth is, Gai Yoshikung is only a third-class talent, but his grandfather helped him fake the result. As a result, he appeared to have second-class talent during the test. Gai Yokilian and Gai Yomachan had always opposed each other. These two old families are also the biggest forces in the Gaiyo clan. In order to suppress his competition, Gai Yokilian needed his grandson to possess a good aptitude. That's why Gai Yokilian helped him fake the results behind the scenes. If I remembered correctly, if it weren't for that accident, the truth wouldn't have been exposed either. Then, should I use this incident to my advantage? Next up, Gai Yofanyuan. This moment has finally arrived. He's here, Fanyuan's Fanyuan here. It's this year, you're most likely the one with the first-class talent. Brother. Ha. Now things are getting interesting. Huff huff. The overwhelming pressure in this flower sea originated from the spirit spring, and when one can no longer endure this chi pressure, some goo would appear. The spirit spring is overflowed with chi, which in turn causes overwhelming pressure on the students walking on this flower sea, and these goo are known as the hope goo. Each and every one of these light dots is a hope goo. They come from one of the oldest legends, the legend of Dronzer. In the legend, the world had just newly formed itself, and it was a land of savage wilderness. During this time the first human appeared. His name was Ronzu, and he ate raw flesh and drank blood to survive. He lived an extremely difficult life. And there was a group of wild beasts called Kunjing that longed to eat him. No. No. Don't come over. No. No. Don't come over. Who can save me? I don't want to die yet. This is. Oh human, we have heard your call. From today onwards, as long as you offer us your life, we can help you survive any hardship. Life. Fine. I promise you I am willing to offer my youth to the biggest goo. As you wish. This feeling. I am filled with energy. He relied on his newly acquired strength, and his life started to change for the better. He fought bravely and ruthlessly while killing many Kunjing, but soon he realized, power cannot solve everything. He needed to recover and cultivate, and not freely waste his life away. Not to mention, when facing an entire group of Kunjing, his strength alone was too small. Ronzu reflected over this bitterly and decided to offer his prime middle life years to the most beautiful goo of the three. As you wish. Alas, the second goo bestowed him wisdom, but good times never last. Ronzu finally grew old. This time there's too many Kunjing. It's going to be a huge problem. But that's fine, as long as they fall into my trap I can get rid of them once and for all. All human, you're already old. What else can you give us? You don't have anything else left to offer us. Wait. As long as I can make it through this predicament, no. You guys can leave anytime afterward. If you leave right now, that would be the same as leaving me to die. King Lion King Hyena strikes again. I didn't think my life would end in this way. Smallest goo, why are you still here? I'm going to die soon, you should hurry and leave. I'm unwilling. I don't want to die yet. Oh human, offer yourself to me, I can help you escape from these hurling. Ha ha ha. Alright, but I don't have anything left to give you. Both power goo and wisdom goo abandoned me, and right now I only have my old age left, but if I offer my old age to you I would die immediately. Although I'm being surrounded right now, I won't die right away. I wish to live a little longer, even just a second longer. Therefore you should go. I have nothing left to offer to you. Oh human, you just have to give me your heart, that would suffice. My heart? Then I will give you my heart, but little goo, what can you give me in return? Right now I'm in a predicament. Even if power goo and wisdom goo comes back, they won't be able to do much for me. Not good. It's the hope goo. Run. From that day onward, he knew when you're facing a predicament, you just need to give your heart to hope. 18. 19. 20. Huff. I guess this is my limit. There's not enough hope goo here. Yeah, this is definitely not the sign of a first-class talent. Huff huff. 40,50 steps would be a first-class talent. So far I have only walked 23 steps. 25.26. 27. My awakening is a success. There's hope for me to become an immortal now. Awakening is a strange and mysterious process. It occurs inside one's body, but at the same time it doesn't use the same space as one's internal organs. You could say awakening occurs in a different space that was endlessly huge yet infinitely small. Some people call it the purple space and some call it the indigenous pool. However, most people know it as the primeval sea. During this process, the hope goo would burst and emit a layer of glowing light that surrounds one's body. It's exactly this layer of glowing light that supports the awakening space and prevents it from collapsing. And inside the awakening space is the green primeval sea. Only goo masters can form this green primeval essence. Each and every drop of these essences represents the essence, vitality, potential, and soul of a goo master. This primeval essence is used by goo masters to raise their goo, which also means, from today onward, I am back on the path of becoming a goo master. As I thought, I couldn't take another step forward just like my previous life. What? You can't take another step? He turns around. What? Fan Yuan only walked 27 steps. So he's only a third-class talent. He's a genius, so how could he only be a third-class talent? That's impossible. He's tricking us, right? Oh my god. Brother. Damn it. Only a third-class talent. Really? Clan leader. Could the results be wrong? How can that be? This method is accurate beyond reasoning. Not to mention we were watching this entire time, even cheating is hard. But he did display characteristics of a genius. Youths with a higher quality of primeval sea would indeed display characteristics of a genius such as intelligence, perceptions, memory strength, agility and so on. However, these characteristics do not guarantee that one would be a first-class talent, so everything will still be determined by his results. The more hopes you have, the more disappointment you get. Our Yahello clan is no longer like the first generation. What a disappointment, ha ha ha. A third-class genius. Trash. Speechless. Why? This isn't real. I'm only a third-class talent? There must be a mistake somewhere. I should have surpassed everyone with my knowledge. My talent should even surpass the heaven. And I should be starting my cultivation journey to immortality now. How disappointing. None of this is real. Don't look at me. What a joke. Don't look at me. He's just a trash. Sorry, little brother. Do you hate them? I can't protect you anymore. I hate God for being unfair. I hate my clan for being so heartless. From today onward, I don't care how my younger brother and my clan sees me. Save yourself, after all they are only insignificant passersby who will eventually turn into dust and disperse through the wind. The most interesting things that can ever happen to a person's life is when they are chasing after their dreams. As for your clan and relatives, they're none of my business. As a person you should learn to remember graces and return favors. Following the devil's path. And that is wrong. Ha! I'm merely a fish swimming in this vast river of time. But I will be a fish who swims against the flow of time. Perhaps this was our difference. Goodbye my previous life's me. Next, Yahello Fanzheng. Fanzheng. Yahello, I'm here. I'm here. Then come over. Fang family's twins only amount to this much. This is too embarrassing. Brother. Cough cough cough. Fang family's poor twins. Sorry, go. Our future path will be an interesting one. If it were why? Clearly you're only a third-class talent, just how are you still so calm? Even my brother is only a third-class talent. Then what about me? Fang family gave birth to a genius. Their family has hope now. Fanzheng, you need to learn from your brother, just look at him. Ha, they look exactly the same, yet one is a prodigy and the other one is a complete trash. This Fanzheng is a bit too dumb, he can't do anything right. Axya, they're both twins, but isn't their difference too big? Fanzheng, you're an embarrassment. Everyone knows my aunt and uncle dotes on my brother more, it's because my brother is a genius, the hope of our clan. Then what about me? I'm just a pebble that nobody notices. Who's that? Oh, him. He's Fan Yuan's younger brother. Fan Yuan's younger brother. What a joke. Nobody even knows his name. Fanzheng, what's wrong? Did someone bully you? And no. No one would dare to bully me when you're here. That's good. That's right, I have my brother, so it doesn't matter if I'm only an ordinary person. A genius is naturally different from others. I can't be like him, so I won't try to be like him. Your previous servant was, we got you a new servant, you can just call her Kuier. Greetings to young master. As for you Fanzheng. We know you like to be alone, so we okay. Won't disturb you at all, I'm telling you. Fan Yuan might have first-class talent, so we should treat him better. I know, he's the hope of our clan. They're both twins, yet Fang Zheng isn't good at anything. If he was only half as good as Fang Yuan. He's useless anyway. How about after the awakening ceremony? We disown him. Why? It's fine if you treat me differently. But why must you also take away my right to live a normal life? Why won't you give me a chance to live like a normal person? Is being ordinary wrong? Is it wrong to look alike? No. That's not right. This is all because of brother. If he didn't exist, then there would be no comparison. If he didn't exist, then I could have lived a normal life. If he didn't exist. Fang Zheng. Really? Kui-er. Then she would only call my name. What were you thinking about? You were in a daze. Ah. Not. Nothing. Out of everyone only you would treat me so well. Can I know why? Stupid, you really don't understand girls. This. Your brother may be a prodigy and he also might reveal a first-class talent. Personality is in comparison, I prefer warm and gentle people like you more. Yikui-er. But you and I are both pitiful people being played by fate. Did you? Everyone is saying, no. You're most likely a first-class talent. Oh, servant feels very lucky to be able to serve you. You don't even know how many girls are jealous of me. Young master. Coulter, don't dare to ask for more. I would be satisfied if I could serve you forever. F1 God. Why must you do this to me? Clearly you knew I would never be able to get what I want, yet you had to give me false hope. Even ask for anything, yet you had to take away the only thing I had. My very last bit of hope. Why must it be me? Why can't I do anything about my life? Why must everything belong to Fang Yuan? After the awakening ceremony I will fall into a bottomless pit. Will never be able to climb back up. I also want to be respected by others, I also want to be cared for. I heard he has a younger brother, I didn't know that before. Fast Yuan is a genius. I don't want to be alone anymore. I want to be seen. Why? Mother? Father? If you two were still alive, would things be different? Dear God. I want to change everything. Oh my God. This is 43 steps. A first-class talent. I didn't think that good-for-nothing brother of his would be a first-class talent. Holy shit. How is that possible? Fang family's bloodline originally came from our Qi family. So I should be the one adopting Fang Zheng. Puh. Old fart Killian, you're not qualified. It's not good to mistaken others' children as your own. Enough. Nobody is more qualified to raise this child than the current clan leader. Whoever has any objections is to go against me, Gai Yubo. Mother. God had answered my prayers. Brother, from now on everything will be different. I will show you who is the real genius here. You're no longer the huge mountain sheltering me from behind. And I will no longer be called Fang Yuan's younger brother. Everyone who have ridiculed me before, you better remember this well. From today onward I am Gai Yu Fang Zheng. 1 are above all creatures, and Ghoul are a gift to is later from the heaven and earth. In this world there are more than different types of Gil. Regal Gil are voodoo bligs which are leased to improve one's cultivation, and they can also possess special powers. Goo clan come in various shapes and form, and they can be found in almost anywhere. They can be found in the soil, in the grass, or maybe even in the body of a beast. They can be inside birds and meadow snakes, precious gems or in way. Goo are the essence of all living. As humans continue since you guys to grow, they start achieved awakening to uncover more 7 days ago mysteries of GLI. You can now Lisa your primeval seed to raise Goo. Right now you're all rank 1 guild masters. Those who cultivate learn to use their primeval essence to feed, refine and control these Goo. Wow. And we call these people Goo masters. Elder teacher. Speak. Gayumobei, sure, sit down. I've known this since I was a kid. Can you explain in more detail about the differences between a rank 1 and rank 2 Goo master instead? Goo masters have 9 ranks. The higher the rank, the stronger the Goo master is. And each rank can be split into 4 different stages: beginner stage, middle stage, late stage, and peak stage. All of you have recently become guild masters, so right now you are rank 1 beginner stage, but of course if you guys cultivate diligently you can become rank 2 guild masters, or maybe even reach rank 3, and obviously the higher your aptitude the better chances you've got in climbing the ranks. For a 4th class talent, your primeval C will only fill up to 20-30% of your primeval space, and you can only be a rank 2 Goo master at best. For a 3rd class talent, your primeval C will only fill up to 40-50% of your primeval space, and you can only be a rank 2 Goo master at best, but if you're lucky you might even reach S. For a 2nd class talent, your primeval C will only fill up to 60-70% of your primeval space, and you can be a rank 4 Goo master at best. As for 1st class talents, your primeval C will fill UPTO 80-90% of your primeval C. Those people are natural born geniuses, the most gifted and most suitable to become GLI masters. They can become rank 6 goo masters. Wow. Then, what about rank 6 and above? As for rank 6 goo masters and above, they are all legends, and to be honest I also don't know the details. We've never had a rank 6 GLI master in our Gaia clan before, but we did have some great rank 5 and rank 4 goo masters. Wow. That's amazing. No wonder even our clan elder wants to personally raise him. Fan Zheng first class talent. But, look, he's still sleeping. Gaia Fanyu and third class, he's been sleeping talent in class for an entire week already. Not only that, I heard he's been wandering around the village at night lately, and it's not people's first time seeing him wander around like that. Apparently he was getting drink wasted outside. Good thing our village had been fairly safe for these past few years. Well, he had been known for a genius for many years, but who would have thought he was only a third class talent? And it had to be his own younger brother who had shown first class talent. The younger brother soars in the sky while the older brother falls to the ground. It's been a week already, yet he's still so dispirited. He doesn't even bother to change himself or strive forward, and he's still doing whatever he likes. I was mistaken about them back then. How could this kind of person be a genius? Forget it, he's only a third class talent anyway. If he can't even take a blow like this, fostering him with that kind of temperament will only end lip wasting the clan's resources. Nothing good will come out of it. There were only 2 rank S goo masters in the entire history of our Gaia clan. The first one is our first generation clan leader. He was the founder of our Gaia village. The second person is our 4th generation clan leader. He had remarkable talent and even managed to reach the peak stage as a rank 5 goo master. Why, if it weren't for that despicable shameless demon flower wine monk making a sneak attack on him, he might have been able to become a rank 6 goo master. Sigh. It's all because of that flower wine monk. He was too despicable and cunning. It's a pity, but our 4th generation clan leader was a kind and merciful person, a hero that went to his grave MLCH too early. If I was born a few hundred years earlier and I saw that flower wine monk, I will definitely fight to death with that ugly face of his. The flower monk, huh? Now that I think about it, the battle between the 4th generation clan elder and that flower wine monk was a classic story in our village. Literally everyone in our village knows about this story. That flower wine monk was also a rank 5 goo master. He was famous among his demonic faction for committing evil deeds. Hundreds of years ago, the flower wine monk traveled to Jingmao Mountain and was about to commit crimes in our village. The result was our 4th generation clan elder exposed him. They ended up having an earth-shaking battle. In the end, the flower wine monk was beaten to the point he had to beg for mercy on his knees. Our 4th generation clan elder was a merciful and kind person, so right when he was about to spare his life, the flower wine monk suddenly launched a sneak attack and inflicted fatal wounds to our 4th generation clan leader. I think flower wine also means sexual assaulters. Our 4th generation clan leader flew into rage and killed him right on the spot. However, his injuries couldn't be treated and thus he died. Therefore, in the hearts of the Gaia clansmen, the 4th generation clan leader was a great hero who sacrificed his life for the village. NNNG. But just where did he die at, and where is his corpse? Why couldn't I find his corpse after searching the entire village? I need to find the legacy he left behind. In my memory, about 2 months from now, there was a guy master from our clan who got his heart broken and started drinking a lot in the mountains. His heavy wine aromas started to attract liquor worms. The goo master was ecstatic and wanted to catch the liquor worm, but it left immediately. The goo master chased after it endlessly. He followed the liquor worm's trail and discovered an underground hole entrance and went in. Liquor worm are an expensive type of guy, so the half-drunk guy master decided to risk his life and enter the underground cave. Afterward, he found the flower wine monk's corpse and all the inheritance he had left behind. For one to use a higher level GUI, they must pay a heavy, not only that, price for it. You still need to feed your goo. A lower ranked GUI master often can't sustain the high cost of feeding a higher level goo. Thus new goo masters would often pick a rank 1 goo worm as their first refined goo unless they have special circumstances. Also, the first goo that a goo master refines will become their vital goo. What I'm going to say next is very important, so all of you must listen very carefully. Yes. Vital goo are interconnected with a goo master's life, therefore you must protect your vital ghoul well. If your vital guides its ghoul master will also suffer a heavy blow. It's time to refine my vital goo. Which goo worm should I pick? I'm so excited, it's our very first goo after all. Everyone line up and come inside now. I'm so happy. Push me. Don't stepping on my feet. Can you guys hurry up? Another rank 1 goo, huh? Sigh. Before I had wanted to acquire flower wine monk's liquor worm as my vital goo. Just to be on the safe side, I'll pick a moonlight goo first, but I still haven't found his corpse yet. It's over there. Moonlight goo are the most popular goo in our clan. Most people would choose this goo as their vital goo. These moonlight guarantee natural born goo, although the moonlight goo is speciality of our clan. They are manually manufactured by our Gayu, a specialty of our clan. Clan through a secret technique. A liquor worm it can't be found anywhere else, therefore one can still more helpful say this moonlight the list symbol of our Gayu clan to a Gu master. What to do? You were way too slow. I still need to refine my Gu and claim the prize. Owner, give me 2 jugs of wine. Xiao Wang, bring me 2. Sir, your jugs of aged here again. Wine, it's been 7 days already and you would buy 2 jugs of wine every day. You can sure hold your liquor at such a young age. I won't have enough spiritual stones to buy wine tomorrow, but the liquor worm still hasn't appeared yet. Please come again. Do I really have to refine the moonlight Gu as my vital Gu? The first person who managed to successfully refine their vital Gu will get 20 spiritual stones as their reward. Right now I guess a lot of them are at home trying their best to refine their Gu and take that reward, but it's a pity refining the vital Gu is more of a test of one's talent. Those with better aptitude will an advantage. My third class talent will have no chance of winning if I don't use any special methods. Brother, you're here to buy wine again. Come with me, Aunt and Uncle wants to see you. You have no idea how worried we are about you. You need to get back up on your feet. What's wrong with me? Why can't I muster up courage to face him? This shouldn't be. I'm not the 5am person as before. I've changed. Completely changed. I am the talented one here. I am the real genius. 8 damn it. What are you standing there for? Leave already. In a blink of an eye you're both is now. And the both of you have become GLI masters, especially Fang Zheng. We promised the both of you 6 spiritual stones, take good care of them. Oh, no need to be so polite. We've always thought of you as our own child. We're proud of you, Sai. We don't think you have any children Alint and of our own, it'd be uncle. Great if we can become a real family. Your aunt and T have been discussing this for a while. We want to adopt you 2 as our genuine children so we can become a real family. Fang Zheng, would you be willing? Of course I'm willing. Then you are our good son now. Shouldn't you stop calling I had always US aunt and wanted a real Lince family. To be able to become a family with aunt and Lince, this is too good to be true. Good Cindy's mother. Patoyers, we didn't raise you up for nothing. Fang Yuan, how about if so then we don't want to force you. Either since you're already is years old, you need to start being independent. In this way you can also carry on your Fang family's bloodline. We have prepared 200 spiritual stone for you as financial support. Uncle, no need if brother isn't at the moment. Let you don't need me persuade him for anything else some more then I'll be leaving brother. Some things cannot be forced. Sleer, he understands your goodwill, let him go. That Fang Yuan brat. He's so hard to deal with. We could have inherited his parents' fortune if he had just let us adopted him. But he can't inherit his parents' inheritance until 16 anyway. He didn't fall merge to win over Fang Zheng, and Fang Yuan is only 3rd class talent. But that brat is very smart. What should we do? I gave you, it's fine, we a chance. Just have to get him expelled from our clan, but you insisted before he reaches is on opposing us, then naturally he will, so don't blame lose the right to inherit me for being his parents' fortune. Heartless. Heh, they are probably thinking of a way to get me kicked out of my clan. You guys framed me in my previous life. I wonder what you 2 will do this life. I lost me parents' inheritance in my previous life as a humph. I know result, it took me a better now. Full 2 years to reach the peak stage. I don't have an outstanding flower wine Moan's corpse inheritance to help me through the early stages of cultivation. Make the same this life. Them should be my main fool is right now. The wind tonight is a bit chilly. Rest assured mother and father. I will defend legit first place in this assignment. I won't disappoint you guns. Young Master Fang Zheng, how about you take a bath first? I've prepared some hot water for you. Greetings to young Master Fang Zheng then. Come inside. 3 days later, it's been half an hour already. I've seed up more than half of my primeval essence by now, but I was only able to refine 1/2 of me moonlight Gu. It's impossible to tail first place with my current speed rating. This is hard. Young Master. Servant brought you some food and wine. It's been raining for 3 days already. Young Master. How about you eat some food and drink some wine to ease such a depressing atmosphere? Yes. It's finally here, young Master Fang Yuan. The food and wine smells really good. I can smell it from the box. I just got hungry. Come inside. Tonight. Servant wants to have a drink with young Master. Sats down young Master Fang Yuan. Servant have always liked you no matter what kind of talent you have. Servant still wants to be with you forever. Tonight. Servant wants to give her body to you. Young Master, let me feed you some wine. Still pretending? So it's just a beauty trap. Forget it young Master Fang Yuan, what are you saying? Ugh. 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 Do you really think that I would not kill you? I will spare your life this time since you had served me for many years. You want to get right, go find my younger brother Sai then. He's rather silly and naive. What staged a beauty trap? It's more creative than the one in my previous life, haha. And Linz. Our plan didn't work? Remember? It looks like I can't stay at home anymore, I'll go out. Dear customer. The price for our inn isn't cheap looking at your clothes. I'm afraid. You won't be able to afford it. My apologies if I had offended you earlier. Please have a seat and I'll go prepare a room for enough. You immediately. Water. Enough. Serve me enough. That's some wine definitely and dishes. Enough. Will do. What happened here? Spiritual stones left and it takes at least 7-8 stones to refine my moonlight goo, not to mention the flower wine monk's liquor worm. I am far from having enough spiritual stones. One spiritual and refining stone is equivalent a liquor worm to a month's worth of would take at living expense for at least 20 spiritual normal household stones based on my current strength. I can only hope to stumble across the flower wine monk's inheritance. But I've been trying to attract the liquor worm for a week already, brother Feng. Say no more. Let me toast you. You took down a black-skinned wild boar alone. What a man. Here. Have another drink. Just why isn't it working? Thank you, but I can't drink anymore. What do you meant? You just don't like the wine here, right? Waiter. Bring me the best wine in your store. What? Are you looking down on list? You're afraid we don't have enough money? No. It's just. Good wine is a bit, sir. We do have expensive. It good wine, but its costs too spiritual, a bit expensive. Stones each. T2 spiritual boy. You're lying then. Fellow stones. Right? How could brothers? How there be such an about drink again? Expensive wine? Another time, just what are you glys crying out loud for? If you can't afford the wine, then sit down. Ha. How stinkin' brat. Funny. What did you say? What, did your ears go bad? Or did I not enunciate my words clearly? My apologies, Goo Master Boss. US little people didn't mean to offend you. We drank too much and said the must repeat wrong words. We serve myself again? To die. Waiter. Bring me that jar of wine. Rank 1 Goo Master. Yes. Goo Master. What a fragrant smell. So it's a superior grade green bamboo wine in the entire mountain. Only the store would carry such good wine. If master likes it, then take it. My treat. Arwell generous. Hunters are sure rich. Even richer than me. You actually spent 2 spiritual stones to buy wine? I was just racking my brain over spiritual stone, yet you dare to flaunt your wealth in front of me? We don't dare. You mortals aren't worthy. Goo Master. Please spare my life. Jianja. Enough. They've learned their lesson. Don't embarrass these mortals anymore. If rumors get out, even if you're not embarrassed, I would feel embarrassed for you. If anyone has balls, then continue to drink this green bamboo wine. Let's see who dares to oppose me and drink this wine again. Waiter. Bring me a jar of green bamboo wine. Another guy, master. No wonder he's not afraid of me. This kid doesn't want to live anymore. Oh. SOIT say fellow junior brother. Naturally. This doesn't apply to fellow mates. I'm going out for a bit. I'll be back tonight, Goo Master. Sure. Your wine is here. Sure. Good. The air is always fresh after it rains. It matches with the wine's fragrance, and I've been to every part of the mountain except here. Right now I only have 2 spiritual stones left. If I still can't find his inheritance by tonight, then things will become problematic for me. Tonight will be my final gamble. I failed again. Hadot for me to give up and have enough spiritual stones to sigh. It's time for me to give up. Perhaps this is the helplessness of life, but it's also the charm of living. It looks drink it sthe liquor worm. I can find the flower wine monk as long as I follow him. So it's in this place. Sohe was in the cave behind the waterfall. No wonder we couldn't find him. I finally found you, flower wine monk. Your inheritance and your liquor worm, I will gladly take them for you. Try moving at all. I'm being followed. Who? Hoisid. Damn it. TVE poisoned you with my single the current gate poison goo. If me can't beat, I don't cure you anyone. You will definitely turn into a pile of pus and blood and die within 7 days. You want the weak? I'm liquor wormed. I too damn can give him weak. To you. I will give you anything you want. Please just spare my life. Lord Flower Wine Hunt? Monk. This. Ha ha ha. Gaia's hero you've cultivated to rank S at such a young age and T thought you were someone great, but who would have thought flower you only amount wine to this much. Monk. Lord Flower Monk, I was sincere about please remember doing business with my clans, generous you and the price hospitality, and was reasonable, spare my life. Yet you put poison in my wine. Clan leader. Generous now could I possibly have to say that? An enslavement goo is extremely rare and a rank S1 at that. Did you really think I would have it? However, only I can cure your poison. So I'm not afraid of you retaliating in the future. Provide me 3,000 spiritual stones and stalks of moon orchid each week and I'll spare your dog life. Thank you for sparing my life. Thank you for sparing my life. Enough, don't kowtow anymore. I despise people like you the most. What genius of the Gaia clan. What a joke. Serve me well otherwise. UGHIUG. Ha. This is my Moonshadow Guts best at hiding. Although it's only rank 4, but it has the ability to restrict the use of your primeval C. You still have another, you're not doing any jiff. Better than me. Hurry and surrender to me. And I just might let you live. To hell with you. You don't want to live anymore. Fourth, ha ha ha. Generation clan leader. He's poisoned, he can't hold on for much longer. Come here if you're not afraid, kill him. Avenge our clan leader. This damnable Moonshadow goo, you guys got lucky. I'll come back to take care of you lot later. So that was the truth from back then. Our elders changed the story completely. What a coward. It wasn't easy for him to find his inheritance. How could he just let other people have it? So what off these projection? No risk, no gain. Found it? 94% of storage used. If you run out, you can't create, edit, and upload files. Get 30 GB of storage for 59 Indian rupees, 15 Indian rupees for 1 month. Only 15 spiritual stones. What a poor bastard. Most of his goo have died off because no one fed them primeval essence. Looks like this liquor worm is my biggest reward for tonight. His had less spiritual stones than I thought. No wonder that goo master reported his findings to the clan elders. The projection goo in this place can only be used once. Could it be I also have to report my findings to my clan and let them know I benefited from it? No, that will affect the morale of our clan. Looks that will be my biggest reward. Count on my clan? Ha, I'm not naive like before. This so-called Gaia clan is just a stepping stone for my path to immortality. So what if it falls to ruin? Oh sir. You're back. We prepared some hot water for you. It's in your room already, please follow me. Sir, are you hungry? Should we cook some midnight snack for you? No need, you can go sigh. So this is a goo master. If only I had the talent to cultivate, then that'd be great. Next I will have to refine my liquor worm. As long as I have a vital GU, I can return to the academy and live in the academy dorm. Furthermore, I can also utilize some of the clan's resources. Living in an inn is too expensive, once is enough. Right now I only have its spiritual stones to refine a moonlight goo and at least 11 spiritual stones to refine the liquor goo, meaning I need to lease 16 spiritual stones at bare minimum. Although the liquor worm is only a rank IGUI, but this is extremely liquor worm rare and difficult, can compensate to refine for my lack of talent. No matter what, I must refine this liquor worm at all cost. First, I must focus on my primeval C. This liquor worm can raise the quality of my primeval essence. It can turn my lower realm primeval essence into middle realm. In this way, my primeval essence will surpass the people in the same stage as me and raise the speed of my refinement process. And right now the liquor worm is sleeping, its resistance is weaker when it's asleep. I need to grasp this opportunity to refine this liquor worm in one breath. Now is my chance. Oh, it's waking lip refining A already. Higher rank GJI requires one to suppress them entirely. This liquor worm was most worm has a probably the strong flower wine resistance. Monk's vital goo. Initially, it should have been a rank 5 G4, but after being starved for back to being worm dropped a rank 1 G4. The liquor willpower is still strong and full of resistance. If this goes on, don't talk about its spiritual stones, even 30 won't be enough. If so, then it's a battle of willpower between the flower wine monk and I. At this rate won't be able to fully refine it even within a month. Unless a higher ranked goo master comes to assist me. But I don't would help A and nobody know anyone third class talent for free. Heh, my luck has never been good. I've spent the entire night refining my liquor worm, but it hasn't even reached 1% as expected of an expert from the demonic sect. The flower wine monk had strong willpower. But for the sake of my future, I must succeed in refining this GUIBR. Why didn't you come home yesterday? Tell me, what other exactly did you do to Shenkui? Water, more rice. After she left your room she wouldn't stop crying for the entire night. The more I tried to comfort her the harder she cried. Don't you want to explain yourself at all? Here. Gaia Fan Yuan, I know you're depressed because you're only a third-class talent. But she had served you for so many years, she don't deserve this. You can't bully her just because you're unhappy with your life. That is not fair to her. Insolence. How dare you talk to me with that kind of tone? Shenkui is only a servant, forget that I'm your brother, because of her? I know, you're just jealous. Brother. You third class hit me? Talent, so you're harboring jealousy towards me, you've never hit me for this. This is what the heavens had wanted. You insolent fool, did you already forget how I treated you since we were young? Do you think you would be alive today without me? And now you're questioning my actions over a mere servant girl? Did a dog eat your heart? Fans hung, try these, who is bullying clothes, it's new, and uncle my younger brother. Get your just give ass out here right now. Them to you. Say no more, I don't feel cold, just take it brother. Just tell me what you want to eat, I will have aunt and uncle make it for you, okay? Forget it, you had even abandoned your real mother and father, so this brother of yours probably meant nothing to you. From today onwards you're not my younger brother anymore, and I am no longer your elder brother. Y'all like Shenkli, right? Rest assured, I didn't do anything to her. She's still a virgin, give me 6 spiritual stones and I'll give brother here you, in the how did you? Future she'll be yours. Are you trading or not? I'm trading. Why would I not trade? You're spiritual, go now, and I suggest you leave before I change my mind. Get out of my sight. But I only have 5.5 spiritual stones on me. Have. In the end our brotherly relationship only amount to a few spiritual stones. I can finally have you for myself now, choir. 2 days later, this liquor worm is sure hard to deal with. I've been refining for almost 2 days straight and I've spent 12 spiritual stones, but I had only managed to refine most of it, and in the next few days, someone will successfully refine their goo. But falling behind for a moment doesn't mean much at all as long as I have this liquor worm. Not good. An adverse reaction. How dare it invade my primeval space? Looks like I need to take another gamble. As long as I can withstand this shock, it will greatly weaken the liquor worm's resistance in the future. I need to focus on mobilizing my primeval essence, I hope nobody comes in to disturb me. Flower wine moan. Are a rank Esku master, but in my eyes you are no more than a cricket? This. Chunkyu cicada. What? You traded 6 spiritual stones for Shenkui? Yes, father, I think it's chivalrous to help others. We should always lend a helping hand to those in need. It's too much of a pity for Shenkli to be in the hands of Fan Yuan, so I decided to spend a bit of money to get her out of this hellhole. Silly child, what? Shenkli belongs to our family, you could have, she's not his. Told us and we would have given her to you. Forgetite, forget it. I'll give you another 6, yes, father. Spiritual stones. Son feels but this time ashamed. Don't waste it, hurry and go back to your room to refine your GUI, you've wasted a lot of time already. Pan Yuan, that sneaky bastard. He actually used our people to make a trade. What a cunning fellow. His band, quell your anger, it's just 6 spiritual stones, what do you know? Based on his third-class talent he can only rely on a large number of spiritual stones to succeed originally, 6 is definitely not enough for him, but now that he has 12. As long as a Goo Master have enough resources they can still soar into the sky. But the academy will only reward talented students based on his aptitude. Once he falls behind he won't get any additional resources from our clan. Such a vicious cycle will only make him lag behind more and more. In this way, in a year's time he will have less hope of inheriting his parents' fortune, so we must take advantage of the fact that he has a slow start and obstruct him. But even if we don't obstruct him he will be a rank 1 middle stage GUI master at most. Husband, you're a rank 2 GUI master, why would you need to be afraid of him? You fool. As his elder how could I fight with him? Our clan rule states that, a 16-year-old can have their own family as long as they have rank 1 middle stage cultivation. If he does get there, I also have no way of stopping him. Everything here belongs to his parents, when that time comes everything will belong to him. Do you understand now? TN, basically he can only inherit his parents' fortune if he's rank 1 middle stage by 16. He is now, which means heir then. We only have one, what should years worth of the left we do? We can't hurt him in broad daylight, but we can still plot against him in the dark. If he doesn't reach middle stage within a year then he will have no hope of inheriting his parents' fortune. But this Fan Yuan is hard to deal with. He left the house in order to avoid our traps. Not only did our beauty scheme failed, but in contrast he cheated 6 spiritual stones out of us. Is he really a years old child? If only he was as stupid. Good thing as Fan Zheng never liked Fan Yuan. Perhaps we can Lisa him as a weapon to go against his brother. I didn't think my Chungul cicada would also reincarnated with me. So it doesn't disappear after you use it? What's more miraculous is, this Chungul cicada became my vital GUI. To begin with, a moonlight gill is better than average and the liquor worm is much superior than that, but in comparison to a rank and Chunkyu cicada, it's like comparing a pile of shit to the ground. My Chunkyu cicada had reversed time back to 500 years ago, so it's extremely weak right now and its vivid body from before looks like dead wood. But it's good for me, otherwise its presence could have easily obliterated my small primeval space and killed me instantly. Liquor worm. Moonlight can't lisa my Chunkyu cicada right now. Chunkyu cicada. I can still lisa its presence to suppress the other gus. In this way, refining them would become a piece of cake. I've succeeded. Ha ha ha, having the Chunkyu cicada is like having a helping hand from God himself. In the future I can refine any low-ranked goo without using any spiritual stone. A rank I gill master first, I need to possessing a rank claim first place 6 vital GUI Wooden and obtain my unbelievable reward. Story. This will change my plans completely. Reporting to Elder, there is a student standing outside of our he said he had academy, he is already finished from the Fang refining the family moonlight goo. Student ha ha ha, Fang. Other than him who else could it be? Good job Gaiyu Fangzheng. You didn't disappoint me. As expected of a first-class talent, none of those second and third-class talents could ever compare to you. It's about time, I'll go take a look. How could that fake genius brother of yours ever compare to you as expected? A real genius is completely different from the others, you must keep up the good work ha ha ha. Hannah, Elder you're wrong, Gil Fangzhen is my younger brother. I am Gaiyu Fanyuan, gives his student greeting to Elder. I think so. What? What? You are Gaiyu, that is. If Fanyuan. No one came, you got before me first place. I've succeeded. I've finally succeeded in refining my GUI. Alioi, I'm a first-class talent, as long as I work hard nobody can beat me. Brother and everyone else who have looked down on me from today onwards, I want you all to look at me in a new light. You are Gaiyu Fangzhen? You look exactly like your brother. Hee, you came too late, your brother got the prize already. He's first place for the semester. What? Impossible, he's only a third-class talent, you guys must be mistaken. This matter was confirmed by the Elder himself, we will release a post in a while, you can go see it for yourself later. Asynchronal post, first place Gaiyu Fanyuan remarks with 10 spiritual stones. How is that possible? How did he do it? Morel or Shi Kung talent that I could understand, but why must it be him? When I had worked harder than him. While he, who did nothing but drink all night, got first place. Is there no justice in this world? When I thought I had just gotten over this huge mountain. Why is it Fanyuan who got first place? Shouldn't it be Fangzheng instead? A first-class talent lost to a third-class talent? This is unbelievable. Damn it. Why? Mo baby still hasn't finished yet, Mo family. Yes, it seems like young master took a blow. Originally he was only a bit away from refinement, he would have been fine if it was Fangzheng who took first place, but it had that be that third-class Fanyuan. A GUI master will always have to go through lots of hardships. If he can't even withstand a blow like this, then how will he lead our Mo family in the future? No one is allowed to help him, let him think for himself. Yes. Chickens, the quality of the GUI matters. I'm sure Fanyuan just got lucky. He probably has a weak-willed GUI, that's why he got first place. Good grandson, although you're also only a third-class talent, but grandpa will use a third-rank GUI to help you suppress your moonlight GUI so you can refine it. Thank you grandfather. Oh, so it's like that, haha, even a first-class talent lost. Fanyuan is still the same old Fanyuan. Ah. Brother, just you won't lose to you. Dozens of most of the students days later here have chosen the martial arena moonlight gill, their vital gill. Moonlight gill is the symbol of our clan. Next I'll teach everyone how to lisa your gill to induce an attack. First of all, you must lisa your mind to control your, and most of the time moonlight gill we will hold our gill in the palm of our hands. You can lisa because it is easier to your mind to move control them through every single part this way. Afterward pour your primeval essence into the moonlight goo. Wow. And then launch it. Wow. Amazing. It's the moonblade. Can I also launch such a strong attack? In 3 days, use your moonblade to attack these rank 1 scarecrow goo. If you practice well you can also achieve whoever gets the same results. This is also your next test, rewarded with Io spiritual stone. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Why can't I wishy launch my blade? Got this is hard. Blue. It looks so much simpler. Last time my brother got lucky and obtained first place, but this time he can't rely on luck again. So the one who will win is me. The moonblade just now, not bad. Who launched it? Damn it. It can't be brother again, right? Was it you? The student over there? Was it you? It looked like it was sent from your direction? Ah, this, I think so. Way amazing. Who is he? Phew, as I thought, I knew it couldn't be him. WA. Haha, did it? Same here. Bye. Al, I envy those people with good talent unlike people like us who have poor aptitude, we can only be their backup. It's better to stay low-key for now. I almost got exposed. I'm exhausted with my third-class talent, I won't have any primeval essences left after whipping brothers. Did your class end just now? Hey, same here, let's go eat. Do you want to buy a grass scarecrow goo? You can use it for practice and it has many other benefits. 3 spiritual stones. How expensive? Buying it with my talent would just be a waste, forget it. Let's go. Hey. What are you guys saving your spiritual stones for? For Chinese New Year. Cheapskates. Senior, I want to moon orchid petals. Oh. It's you, junior brother. Only you know how to spend your money. Please wait a moment. 10 in total, take care of them. Thanks. Waiter, bring the dishes. Right now feeding my gallery a problem. Moonlight goo eats moon orchid petals and liquorworm eats green bamboo wine. Customer, please dig in. Coming. Just these 2 gal would require me to spend 1 spiritual stone per day, although I did acquire some more spiritual stones lately, but feeding and cultivating these GA won't get any easier. Right now I only have 22 spiritual stones left. Good thing my Chunkaiu cicada lives off the sunlight, otherwise I won't be able to afford a rank 6 goose food. Looks like I will have to do something about my situation within the next few days. Alright, in the next 10 days or so there will be caravans coming to Sir. Our store. They usually buy a large amount of green bamboo wine, so I'm afraid when that time comes we will be out of stock. The owner knows you like to drink the green bamboo wine, so he told me to give you a heads up. 1 jar of green bamboo wine can last for 4 days. Yes, that's so. If I switch it with another type of wine I will need a large quantity of them. This will arouse some suspicion. Looks like I can only purchase more right now. Then I'll take 5 jars, deliver these wine to my academy dorm with me. Yes sir. Heh, raising a goo is like raising a mistress, people weren't wrong about this. 3 days later, every goo master should first martial practice with their hands, and Fraser consumes a lot of premier. You can only rely body when you don't have any primeval essence left. You must all remember this well, or else you'll regret not listening to me in the future. The moonblade is still hard for you gays to control. Next classes are, so it's not a moonblade exam, practical weapon just yet. How did your practice go? So, I can launch my moonblade but it rarely hits the target. Probably have no chance of winning. Same here. 5 people per round, just like last time. Use your moonblade to attack 3 times. You get 1 point for hitting the limb, 2 points for the trunk, 3 points for the neck, and 4 points if you can severe it. 12 points is a perfect score and the person with the highest score will get first place. If everyone understands, then let's get started. Alright, today is the day to demonstrate the results of your training. Yes. Gubbly Bing 1 point. Glove, Yahello, 3 points. Why is your accuracy so bad? Did you guys not practice at all? Next group. Gayo Mobae, Gayo Chicken Gayo. Finally it's my turn. Wow. A battle between 2 second-class talents. This is gonna be good ditto to watch. I won't lose. You may begin. Gayo Mobae hits his target 3 times, a total of 5 points. Gayo Chicken hits his target 3 times, a total of 6 points. Chicken 1. Hee, thanks for letting me win. Cheh, lucky bastard. The real threat here is Fangzheng. Let's see how he does. Next group, Gayo Fangzheng. It's Fangzheng's turn. This is gonna be good. Let's see if his first class talent is anything special. Huff start. Brother, I will definitely surpass you. Shit. I missed. This. He actually cut directly into the neck. Amazing. As expected of a first class talent. Not bad. I didn't think your aim could be this accurate. Phew. I can't miss again. Gil Fangzheng hits the target 3 times, receives a total of 7 points. A good score and the highest score so far. I mean, just how many beginners can cut directly into the neck? Low, but usually 9 points is the best weight. There's one more group left. Looks like score Fangzheng will get first place this time. Oh. It's him. It's Fangyuan's turn. Ha ha ha, him. I'll eat shit if he gets first place. Don't say that, he's the hope of our clan, the best third class talent ever. Hama. The last group starts now. Exam. Brother, bring it on. Show me what you've got. Fangyuan Beal, did you really get lucky for your first place? What would it be? What's his score? Everyone will be matching you. Ha ha ha. Where did he launch it to? Isn't his aim a bit too off? As expected. A trash is still trash. I had a hopes for nothing. So it was just luck after all. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I won. I beat him. You only have 2 strikes left. How could you possibly win against me? Even if your dogshit luck comes back, you can at most only obtain 6 points. Or could it be you can severe its head twice? Bring it on. Severe it if you can. Believing that your future is always going to be better is merely a lie said to deceive children. Ha! Give up now. You don't stand a chance anymore. Even the gods up in heaven can't save you this time. It's here. The second moonblade. Still not giving up? Fine, let's see what you can do. Show me your failure. After this exam I will take over your spot as the first place, I will become the #1 genius here. Everyone must acknowledge me. No one will dare to laugh at me again. The person who don't acknowledge you is yourself, Gai Yufeng Elheng. Severed in he got 8 points. A new high score. That Gai Yufeng Yuan. Impossible moreover, his attack speed was very fast too. Why what? I lost. Impossible. This is impossible. I am a first-class talent. Practice a lot each day. And he is only a third-class talent. He can't possibly be better than me. He can't possibly severe 2 necks. It must be luck. Yes. He got lucky. I won't acknowledge this. I want a rematch. This isn't right, he's cheating. What? He clearly didn't severe it in one go, so why does he get 8 points? At most it should be 7 points. I want a rematch. What's wrong with Fang Zheng? It's just a small exam, why is he overreacting like this? He is our clan's future hope, I cannot let his temper run rampant. Just look at the cut, only 2 moonblades can make a cut like that, otherwise why would there be a deeper and a shallow cut? Head had been intact, so the first place of this exam is Gai Yufeng Yuan. Hick. Damn it, why must you block my family? Hatred, jealousy, ship pressed me in my previous life expression. What an ugly expression, my foolish brother. You. Het. Spring light, is sure enchanting. This is your allowance and your first place reward, keep up the good, thank you elder. Damn it. He snatched first place again. Just what kind of dogshit luck is that? You guys have been attending class for a while already and you should be familiar with the ways to use your goo. Next I will teach you guys how to raise your cultivation. The higher your cultivation, the more condensed your primeval essence becomes. A rank 1 goo master has green copper primeval essence, a rank 2 goo master has iron red primeval essence, and a rank 3 goo master has white silver primeval essence. Each time you rise in a rank, your primeval essence will equal to 10 times of the previous rank. You must remember, goo are only tools to help you grow. Your cultivation is your true foundation. Only if your cultivation is high enough can you cultivate the most powerful goo. The next exam will start in 3 months. Whoever advances to middle stage first will be rewarded with 30 spiritual stones. At the same time we will elect a class leader and 2 vice leaders based on your performances. These people will get extra allowances. Whoa. Elder was right, I cannot let my emotions take over me. Alright, we're done for today. Everyone can go home, so no matter what methods I have to use, I must defeat you fair and square. I will make you respect me, yes. Brother. Where is Gai Yufeng Yuan? How did he leave so fast? I say he left because he's ashamed. He's ashamed of his dogshit luck. And did he run off too? You can be lucky for the first and second time, but it won't happen again for the third time. This exam relies on your own aptitude. Let's see how you'll get first place this time. I'm going outside to take a look. It's just a few class. What is he doing by the gate? What naive and hot-blooded fellows, they don't even know this is the academy's way of helping students establish their. Don't mind him, he's probably just waiting for someone. I get pissed off every time I see his indifferent face. He's just a mere third-class talent who got lucky twice. Now he thinks he's a genius as well. Every organization has a hierarchy for one purpose, and that is resources. As expected, a child without their parents won't succeed. That Fang Zheng is also a trash. As a first-class talent he can't even compare to a third-class talent. Every goo master needs these resources. And those resources are spiritual stones. What are you doing? My handsome face? Are you looking for a beating? I'm not looking for much. If you want to leave this gate you must hand over 1 piece of spiritual stone. Plunder? I'm plundering. Not good. Fang Yuan is robbing people. What? Robbing? Who gave you the courage to do this? You're dead, granny. I am one of the 3 boss in the Gai Yu clan, I dare you to try me. Gai Yu Beiju. Big brother, you actually hurt someone. Everyone get shit out of him. Him. Beat the you actually light yet. Get him. Beat him up. Not good, there's a fight going on outside. Fang Yuan said he's going to beat everyone up. What? Let's go take a look. Get him. Damn it. How is he so strong? What's going on here? Fang Yuan. He wanted us to surrender our spiritual stones. How energetic. UGHI. Everyone surrender one piece of spirit UAL stone, otherwise your consequence will be the same as the people lying on the ground. Go fuck yourself, you think you can beat me, a second-class talent with your third-class trash talent. I've been practicing martial arts since I was young and nobody in our age is my match. Brother MOBE. You still have time to worry about other people? Lwa. How? Cruel. They're not dead, right? I'm going to ask again, surrender or not. Elder. Not good. This Fan Yuan is daylight robbing outside by the gates. It looks like he took down his entire class. And he does have a stunning battle demeanor. Ho ho. Stop them. Why would I? Master, aren't you going to stop them? The show had just started, I'm still waiting for the climax. Going to fight with you to death. You. Don't come over here. If you come any closer I will use my moonblade to slice you. Academy forbids us from using our goo to fight, otherwise we will be expelled. Did you guys forget this already? This. No. No. Please, please I beg you. Let me go. One piece of spiritual stone. I will give you. I will give you everything. Please don't hit me. A guy said, only one piece of spiritual stone, you may go now. Elder Master, isn't he acting too arrogant? He dares to plunder right under our eyes. He's being too impudent. As long as you give an order, subordinate will go take care of this matter. Ho ho ho, no need, everything is under control, nothing serious will happen. Instead this will help the students grow. This child is a natural born fighter but he's acting too arrogant. He doesn't even put us in his eyes. Chi Chang. But it's a pity he's only a third-class talent. Put you in his eyes? Your surname isn't Gaio, just who do you think you are? You're all just servants who were lucky enough to be spared with the position of a guard. Don't forget you guys are nothing but slaves. As for those kids who carries the surname of Gul, they are your masters. How dare a servant voice their opinion to their masters? SAIB. Servant doesn't dare. Forget it. You are relieved of your position, yes. We will elect another chief head in half a month's time. New guard chief head, if I can rise to that position then I can go home in spiritual stone and everyone will have to respect me. Except our masters. Why are you still standing there? Hurry and get lost. Yes, yes. Servant will leave now. Servants are like dogs, every now and then you must hold a stick in one hand and give them a carrot in the other, that's the secret to climbing up in the hierarchy. This. Brother, how could you do this? They are our classmates. Everyone hand over one piece of spiritual stone, otherwise you shall bear the consequences of your action. What? Must I pay as well? My dear younger brother, of course you have to pay. Phew, thank you brother, I wish I had a brother like him. Your consequence will be the same as them. What? Don't make me repeat myself again. He won't even let his own younger brother off. How vicious. It's only one spiritual stone anyway, once we tell our elder you'll be done for. We can't beat him. A wise man does not fight when the odds are against him, we'll talk after we get past him. What? Are you going back on your words? Hold on. Do you guys really think I would squat down one by one and search their bodies for spiritual stone? Damn it. Sir, this is the bill for 20 jars of green bamboo wine, please have a look. No need. There are 57 people in my class and 56 of them surrendered their spiritual stones to me, including my reward. I have a total of 79 spiritual stones but I had already used up half of them. These spiritual stones sure don't last long. In the future I would need even more spiritual stones than now. Looks like I need to start plundering on a regular basis. That Fan Yuan would be so heartless. It's fine, it's just one spiritual stone, go get another one from my accountant room. Yes, son will go now. Husband, isn't this good for us? Fan Yuan will probably get expelled. Very what? Why? I think not, he might not even get punished. This world is full of danger and we are in need of people like him the most. Therefore, as long as there aren't any severe injuries, they would most likely encourage fights like this in the spiritual stone. The students can still tolerate it. Any more than that the elders would probably interfere. So nothing will happen to him after he had stolen so many spiritual stones. What can I do? It's not like I can rob him. That would be such a joke. Those spiritual stones will help with his cultivation greatly. Husband, you must think of a way to stop him. What we can do right now is to encourage Fan Zheng to fight back. Chi Cheng, Grandpa can't lend you any help because you're not only a representative of our clan, you must also keep up our clan's image. If I had helped you, the other elders will think of you as a weak-willed successor, then they will lose faith in our Chi family and abandon us. The same goes for the Mo family, so nobody will get help from their family. Our Chi family need a successor who possess great strength. Only in that way can we maintain power in our clan, and that is also why Grandpa risked his position to help you fake your second-class talent. Do you understand now? I understand. Brother made a huge blunder this time. He will probably get expelled when that time comes. Should I beg for mercy for him? Beg for what? He robbed you. He deserves his punishment. But he is your blood-related brother. Even if you don't acknowledge him, you should still beg for mercy for him. Otherwise, how would other people see you? Umph. Tisk. Damn it. What should I do? Same here, my father wouldn't help me either. He said anyone who is protecting their calves would be the one who are breaking the rules. To hell with those rules. Haha. Very good, very good. You guys finally understand the importance of using your fist and feet. You guys will have a bright future, my little students. Ha. Unlike that person who is lazy like a snake, haha. Guy sensei, is that you? Hee, it's exactly that lazy person over there who caused this turn of events. Huh? 4 days later, family day. Fan once is enough. Want to rob us again? This time we won't lose to you again, just you wait. 1 spiritual stone per person or bear the consequences. Fan you're looking down on everyone too much. I'll be the first to challenge you. Go mobe. Do your best. Oh. Then bring it on. Umph. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Cough. Mobe. You're too useless. I'll show you my special mobe. Brother, you can still turn back. I shall wake you up. Damn it. He knocked down all 3 of them. Everyone will go together. He can't handle all of us at once. Everyone go. Beat the shit out of him. Ava. Guys, hurry up, clean this mess up. Master, let me carry you. Fuck off. Ah. My nose. Gulye Fan Tn, Grinch. I definitely won't let you off. Waiter, serve the food. Coming. Including today's profit, I have more than 90 spiritual stones right now. As I thought, these kind of underhanded businesses make the most profit. Het. Good thing the major families wouldn't lend a helping hand. Who is Gulfan? Get your ass out here right now, otherwise things wouldn't have gone so smoothly. Finally found you. Ha. You are Fan right? Did you know? You're in real deep shit right now. You bastard. Hey. You still have the mood to eat? Wait, don't interfere. You injured our young master mobe. And right now Miss Moyen is looking for you to take revenge. You're dead for sure today. Few hours ago first Miss is back. Yeah, I'm back. How is my family doing while I was gone? Master is fine, but young master mobe. What happened to mobe? Guy Moyen 2nd rank, middle stage Gu master. I heard he's being bullied in school. Oh. Damn it, I've been practicing my martial arts for 7 days straight, yet I lost within 2 moves. How humiliating. Little brother, who do you have a grudge against? You're working quite hard over there. Sister, you're back. Yup, I just got back. We'll talk about that later. What happened to your face? All. Nothing, accidentally tripped over something. You tripped? Yeah, that's right. I fell. Is that so? Then you need to be more careful next time. I still have something to do. I'll find you later tonight. You're back. How did your investigation go? Hannah, grandfather, how did you know it was me? Hee, you silly girl, only you would break the rules and barge in without knocking first. Oh right, what happened to little brother? I tried to ask him, but he wouldn't tell me, so I can only ask you. Answer my previous question first. The wolf den is almost full based on their current breeding rate, although there might not be a wolf tide this year. Yes. Definitely be one next year. Well, that's expected. There's usually a wolf tide once every 3 years, but the problem is, how many Thunder Crown wolves are there? About 3. Oh. If that's the case, then it's not that scary. Gaio, Bai family and the Seong family can each handle one of them. Alright grandfather, now can you tell me what happened to Mobe? Sure, I can tell you. Someone beat Mobe up once 7 days ago and once today. Hee. It's a good beating. Grandfather, how could you say that? Mobe is your dearest grandson. Moyen, I know you've always doted on failure and your younger humiliation can brother, but help one grow. Don't interfere this time. Isn't it a good thing that he's practicing again after his setback? But if you truly care about him, then don't interfere with his growth. Furthermore, this is the rules. This. If you bully the weak, then other people will look down on our MO family. This. A man don't always need love or family, but they cannot lack a rival. Leave this opponent for him. Alright, I need to finish reading my book. You can go now. Yes. Sorry grandfather, this is your way of doting on your grandson, but I also have my own way of doting on him. Goyen, Go find out who that man on that stake is for me. I will personally go take care of him. Yes, first miss. Hee, stinking brat, don't even think about running. Has he gone mad? How dare a mortal talk to a goo master like that? Stay right here and wait for our miss to come, perhaps she'll make you suffer less, for that you think too over there had just recently become a goo master. He's only rank 1 beginner stage, although a rank 1 goo master in terms is stronger than a physical any ordinary strength. He mortal might not be a match for that sturdy man. Moreover, that Moyan is a servant from the Mo family, he's only being fierce because he knows he's got backup, otherwise he wouldn't dare to act so bold. Anyway, how should we put it, our sir over there is in big trouble. Stinkin' brat, stop acting calm already, in a while you'll see. Did you find Fan Yuan yet? Oh. Greetings to first miss. Kneeling. You are Fan Yuan? I wonder if you've seen that you're ever eaten a first eating quite before? Perhaps, well, that might taste even better. Who said I was Fan Yuan? Master. Servant. Servant. So he is Gai Yu Fan Zheng? Now wonder he doesn't feel any fear. I've already heard that the twin brothers look very similar. But could he be pretending? Damn it. This dumb servant didn't even investigate properly and now can't get myself out of this situation. I'll deal with Joan when I return home. He's pretending. He is Fan Yuan. Look at the bag beside him. It must be the spiritual stones he had plundered today. Oh, then junior brother, please open your bag for me to see. Why must you make things so complicated? You just want to find Fan Yuan, right? I will take you to my dorm. You can find him there. Stand up. He's too composed, a mere 1-year-old child can't possibly keep up an act like this, and furthermore, even if it's spiritual stones in that bag, still can't 100% confirm that he is Fan Yuan. Fan Zheng is our clan's new star. If he really is him, then I also don't want to offend him. And if he is Fan Yuan, then following him won't be a bad decision either. Fine, lead the way. Please. Halt. The academy only allows our clan's goo masters to enter and exit. Insolence. You can't recognize me anymore. We don't dare, of course we have Miss Moyan engraved in our heart. It's just you also know the rules. How about this first miss? I will allow you to bring one servant with you. This is the best we can do. Fine. Joan, follow me. Everyone else, let's go. Stay behind junior brother. Thank you first miss for bringing me along. Hey, aren't you a person? Junior brother, what does this mean? There's nobody in this room. The person I am looking for is Gai Yu Fan Yuan. But I don't think I ever said, I wasn't Gai Yu Fan Yuan. Ahaha. How dare you deceive me? You're quite bold for a dog. Moyan. You must think this through very carefully. Our clan rules state that academy students will be nobody is protected while allowed to enter the academy dorm to fight with a student. I'm sure you know about this rule too. Yeah, damn it. If it was just me who broke the rules, but I cannot drag my family and grandfather down with me. Tisk. Also, I didn't lie to you. I did say I will help you find Fan Yuan and you did find him. If you've got anything else to say, then say it now. Ha ha ha, Fan Yuan. Oh Fan Yuan. You sure know our clan rules. You'll stay inside your dorm forever. I will wait here and see who wins this race. Go ahead. I also want to see how long you can block me for. Ha, it's night already. I can sleep in my bed, but what about you? And if I don't show up in class by the next day, do you think Elder won't personally come to check up on me? What do you think I would tell him then? Do you really think I don't have the guts to kill you right here? Then do it. Why? When clearly I can reach him if I stretch out my arms. But it's as if we're a mountain cliff's distance away. How pathetic. Sometimes what is restricting us humans? Humanity have sought for knowledge relentlessly to understand the world and the rules governing this world, but instead of using its rules, they end up letting themselves not only the present problem itself, but these rules restrict also all emotion. You have a rank 2 cultivation, yet you couldn't do anything to me. This is Fan Yuan. You coward. You spineless asshole. You should have the balls to come out. Stop hiding inside without speaking a single word. I know you're pretending. If you're a man, then bear the responsibilities of your actions. And stop acting like you're the headless turtle. Come out. It makes me mad. Fan Yuan. You might get to avoid me for now, but you can't avoid me forever. Joan, stay here and guard him for me. I don't believe he can stay inside forever. Then. What about you? I'm going home to sleep. As expected of a low-class worm, it's converting my beginner stage prime veil essence into a middle stage prime veil essence. In this way, I can help form my lack of talent. Most of the students here will be bringing their beginner stage prime veil essence to cultivate, but I will see a middle stage one. My cultivation should be 2 times more effective than their. At the same time, bringing middle stage prime veil essence to all inch my moonblade will greatly increase its destructive power. The moonblade is the only thing I can rely on at the moment. Phew. I'm done. I've finished converting my beginner stage primeval essences into a middle stage primeval essence. Next up. It's time for me to settle some business. Stinking brat. You've finally opened your eyes. Hurry and come on out. Being chopped up now or later is the same. You'll beat up Polar Yelling Master MOB, so it's only a matter of time before our first miss teaches you a lesson. Oh, looks like that second rank Goo Master did go home. Are you listening to me? You have a hole and a bed to sleep on while I have to wait here for you. You really think I won't come inside to beat the shit out of you? Hey. You can come in earlier. You would have already done it. Next up, I need to replenish my primeval essences. You're still cultivating? You're just a third-class talent. At most you can only be a second-rank Goo Master. How could a tragic like you ever compare to our family? Hurry and get your ass out. Are you deaf? I'm talking to you. A third-class talent does have its limitation. I've already gathered 3 spiritual stones in one night. Although I have plenty of spiritual stones right now, but they still won't last for a very long time. Forget it. There's always a price to pay in order to achieve the best speed and cultivation results. Now it's time for me to settle this business in front of me. Brat. You finally came out. I suffered a lot while I was waiting for you. What? Stinking brat. You want to die? This Jaeoin does know a few moves. He's probably at the peak stage of martial arts for a mortal. With my current body, I'm afraid I'm no match for him. If we just fight with our fists, he might even be able to kill me. This bastard got too crazy. He actually used his fists right away and almost hit me in my vital spot. No wonder our Yelling Master couldn't beat him. Holy fluck. This brat. Each time he launches an attack, he aims for my vital point. I cannot kill this guy. It's as if he wants me dead. Gaia clan won't let me live. But no matter, as long as I can see how strong he is, capturing this kid, then he's still only a child. His body here. When that time comes, first miss will be stronger. Definitely reward me more than me generally. What? Bastard. Ha. Stinking brat. You can't win against me. There's a rule in the clan. You cannot lose your ground inside the academy. You're done for. Moonlight Goo. I need to control the Moonlight GLI's strength and get rid of him without exposing my middle stage primeval chi. Otherwise, once people find out about my low-class worm, I cannot imagine what would happen afterward. Boy. You dare to use your goo against me inside the academy. So what if I'm going against the rules? HUHR. So what? Huh. A rank 1 Goo Master's Moonblade would at most feel like a small spot. It'll only be some physical injuries. Umph. Still, ugh. This bastard is not done yet. As I thought, looks like I'm still too weak that now. Middle stage primeval chi. Moonblade. Still coming. It's no use. Now obediently surrender to me. 86% of storage used. If you run out, you can't create, edit, and upload files. Get 30 GB of storage for 59 Indian rupees, 15 Indian rupees for 1 month. How? How is this? How is this happening? How is this possible? A beginner stage Moonblade shouldn't be able to cut that deep into my flesh. Something's not right about this. It also, kid. Umph. You want to run? Do you think you can get away? Help me. Him. Somebody is calling for help me. Help. Umph. Don't mind him. It's just Miss Moyan's servant. We're already giving her face by allowing him to stay behind. Fan Yuan is still young, so he won't dare to kill anyone just yet. Instead, we should be careful of that Jaeoin hurting Fan Yuan. You scream all you want, none of us carry the last name of Gaia. Nobody will come to save you, even if you scream until your throat breaks. How could you guys just watch me die? Light. Please, I beg you. Let. Killed. Somebody. Fan Yuan killed someone. Hurry, come over. Give me your sword. Why yes. Jaeoin's wounds is enough to reveal the secret of my middle stage primeval chi. And in turn, this secret will expose the existence of my liquor worm, and they might even connect it back to the flower wine. These guards saw me use my moonblade to kill him, so lying hand. If they're, my secret won't be exposed. Another. What happened? Fan Yuan killed someone. There's too many people here. And I don't have much primeval chi left, I won't be able to kill them all. Looks like you will have to suffer for a bit more. Lim. Gentleman Fan Yuan, leave this to us. We will take care of him for you. No need. All of you leave. Is he really only a 15-year-old child? A real demon? Hey, did you guys hear? Fan Yuan killed somebody. Are you for real? Who did he kill? I heard it's a servant from the Mo family. He even cut his head off. Looks like Mo baby will be in big trouble this time. I wonder how Fan Yuan will deal with him later. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Why did I fight with such a ruthless person? I'm kinda scared now. Elder. Were you looking for me? Close the door, Fan Yuan. I'm sure you already know why I summoned you here, right? I know. I broke the rules. I used my goo inside the academy according to the rules. First time offenders will have to pay out 30 spiritual stones. Don't take me lightly, I am asking, how did Jaoen died? Jaoen offended his master and he possesses a toxic heart. Last night. Not only did he block my door, but he also wanted to kill me Mijilf. In order to defend, I had to use my moonlight goo to kill the traitor. I also suspect he is secretly working for the other villages. Will Elder please pass out the right judgment? This child is too sly. Now that Jaoen is dead, he can say whatever he wants. And Jaoen is only immortal. Nobody cares if he's dead, but he's still a servant from the Mo family, and since he died inside our academy, we still need to give them an explanation. Sigh. How troublesome. I just hope he won't do anything unpredictable. Then let me ask you. What did you do with Jaoen's corpse? Oh. That. Elder. First miss. Not good. This. Fan Yuan left this on our back door early in the morning. What's inside? This. Why don't you see for yourself? I dismembered his corpse into pieces and then placed them inside a wooden box, and early at dawn I left that box on Mo family's doorstep. What? Sigh. Whatever. No point in keeping lecturing you. The harm is done. Get ready to receive your punishment. Yes. Fan Yuan is too outrageous. Liver's library? Knows know his gut bounds. If you want to beat a dog, check first who the owner is. He not only ignored the latter part but also even beat the damn dog to death. He isn't taken Mo family into account at all. I will go ahead now and fetch him. Where do you think you are going? All these years of cultivation were for nothing. You have greatly disappointed me. Grandfather. Facing a mere initial stage rank 1 goo master. Let's forget how many people you dragged into this in the first place. You even let him lead you around by the nose from beginning to end. Do you still not understand the meaning behind Fan Yuan's actions? What's meaning? Are you thinking that maybe he wants to reconcile with us? No way. If he wanted to reconcile, wouldn't it be better to apologize face to face? Why would he send us this box of minced corpse? This is plain provocation. You're half right. He wants to reconcile. But at the same time, he is also provoking us. Look, this can't hold entire corpse. He is trying to tell us that he does not wish to blow up this matter to settle this amicably. But if our Mo family wants to pursue this matter, he will definitely throw the rest of the corpse at our front door and blow up this matter. It would be a losing situation for both sides. The entire clan knows that our Mo family broke the rules first. His method is truly wise. With a mere move, he achieved both toughness and softness and can advance or retreat safely. It expresses Fan Yuan's intention to compromise but also his ability to pose a threat. He actually got us this time. Grandfather? Aren't you thinking too highly of him? He is only 15 years old. You can't see the reality. This Fan Yuan was first unfazed towards danger and deceived you to enter the academy. He used then his wisdom in the face of adversity in order to hide within the dormitory and avoid trouble. No matter what insult you threw at him, he did not respond. This is his ability to calmly endure. When exactly did I tell you? Fan Yuan. You spineless little brat. Keep screaming after you left. He killed Gao Wan immediately. This is bravery and courage. And now he sent this box. It clearly shows his ability to plan and strategize. Tell me. Am I really thinking too highly of him? Even if it's the case, he is just a C-grade trash. Indeed. Having such intelligence yet only C-grade. If only his aptitude was 1 grade higher. Therefore B-grade. He would have become an influential member of our Guyu clan in the future. A pity. Truly a pity. This problem was created by you single-handedly. How are you going to settle it? The most important thing is maintaining reputation of Mo family. We should kill Gao Wan entire family. You can set aside your personal feelings and think about the big picture. This is very good. However, your method is still flawed. Please enlighten me. Grandpa. Gao Wan defied his superiors. A servant who dared offend his master deserved to die. But he was servant of the Mo family. We are also responsible for our inability to educate our subordinates. Let's compensate Fan Yuan with 30 primeval stones. As for Gao Wan's family members, give them 50 primeval stones as compensation and banish them from the clan. As for you, grandfather shall punish you with 7 days of confinement. From now on, don't find trouble with Fan Yuan ever again. For the next 7 days, stay at home and rest well. In the meantime, think about the profound meaning of why grandfather handled the matter this way. Yes. Grandpa. Few days later, when the sleek rain drips from the sky, the color of grass becomes a mirage. That's indeed true. Guyu Mo Chen has probably understood why I sent them that box by now. If nothing goes wrong, the Mo family won't investigate Gao Wan's death, even give me a compensation. He fears that if he breaks the rules, others will follow his steps. His bloodline has only Mo Bei as a male descendant. He would take a big risk since someone might target his grandson during harsh times in the future. In the Guyu village, the masters are kings and the servants are dogs. These are the rules. That's why Shen Kui wants to escape servitude at all cost. That's also why Gao Wan wanted to satisfy his young miss no matter what. Speaking of the rules, Grandpa, please finish telling me the story of Ren Ziyu. If you don't, I will tell Grandma that you have drunk wine again without her permission. Alright. Can't even drink in peace. Where did we stop last time? Oh. It was when Ren Ziyu gave his heart to the Hope Gu and survived the attack of despairs. But he was getting too old in the end. He couldn't even chew berries or vegetables anymore. Once wise and strong, he couldn't keep hunting, he even lost all his teeth. Oh human. You cannot die. If you die then your heart be gone too and I will lose the only place to reside. Who wants to die? But if the heavens want me dead, I cannot die. There's always hope in life as long as you can catch the longevity goo. It will increase not die your lifespan. Easier said than done. When the longevity goo stays still, they are hard to detect, and when it moves, they fly at the speed of light. How can it possibly catch it? Oh human. Let me tell you a secret. On the northwest side there is a mountain, and on that mountain there is cave. Inside that cave there is a pair of round and square goo worm dots. Subdue them. You will be able to catch any, including the longevity goo. This is the place. The desperate Ren Ziyu finally reached the cave after going through much hardships. Nevertheless, the cave was completely dark. One couldn't even see their own 5 fingers. He couldn't even find his way out, not to mention subduing those pair of goo. Ren Ziyu continued to walk in complete darkness, and sometimes he would bump into things, causing him to be bleeding all over. At last, he used his last remaining strength and fell to the ground, and suddenly, he heard 2 voices. Oh human, you come here to catch us? The power and intellect goo have left me long ago. I'm already at the end of my lifespan. I have nowhere else to go. But I won't give up. As long as there's the slightest bit of hope. I understand now, human, you already give yourself to Hope Gu. Therefore you won't give up no matter what we say. Then we will give you a chance, as long as you can say our name. We will allow you to use US. Ren Ziyu began to list many names. Birth price, unyield. Ren Ziyu got weaker and weaker until he couldn't hold on. Weak. Oh human. You're going to soon die, so we will let you go. Use your remaining time to look at this world again. You offended US, and as a punishment you must leave your Hope Gu behind. Impossible. Even if I have to die for it, I'll never abandon my Hope Gu. Hope Gu was very touched by Ren Ziyu's words and responded to him the best it could. Ren Ziyu could feel a renewed surge of energy gushing into his body. Thus, he continued to speak. Regulation. Rules. Oh human. We admire your perseverance, no matter who it is. As long as they know our name, we will open their orders. Person to have subdued US. Tell US your wish. Then I will first order you to help me. Hal. Longevity Gu. As you wish. With the help of rules and regulation they helped him catch a 60-year longevity Gu. After Ren Ziyu ate the longevity Gu, he returned back to 20 years old. Ha ha ha. I've recovered my youth. Okay. That's enough for today. Let's go home, my good granddaughter, grandpa. Come on. Tell me more. What happened to Ren Ziyu afterward? Let's go. We'll finish rules and regulation when we have time. There are lots of different opinions on whether Ren Ziyu is only a legend or the truth. But the moral of this story is sure intriguing. Everything in this world has its own rules, and if you want to know its rules you must grasp the truth within the dark. This darkness is more than just the absence of light. It's something that even the power, wisdom, and Hope Gu cannot oppose. And only people like Renzi who could endlessly search in the dark would have, and only when Renzi knew the names of rules and regulation would darkness completely disappear. It's exactly because I know the rules that's why I can make use of the rules. This was also how I made the Mo family completely shut up. If it were the me from 500 years ago, this was certainly something that I couldn't do. Therefore, after going back in time, having knowledge became my greatest treasure and secret. But to summarize my 500 years worth of experience into ways of dealing with this world. And having knowledge doesn't only mean knowing what my future direction is. Ping Fu finally. I've almost arrived to the Guyu mountain village. Hurry up and bring our stocks of green bamboo wine out. We'll sell everything by tonight. Yes sir. Lord Jiaofu. You're finally here. Why did you come so late this year? My apologies, the journey here was very dangerous. We've made everyone wait. Jiaofu, leader of the caravan. Old Chia. You did come a little late this year, you must have had a rough journey. Clan leader Gaiubo, rank 4 Gu master. Things aren't clan elder going so smoothly this rank 4 Gu year, that's why everything master got delayed until now. I've made senior Guyu wait for too long. It's good that you're here. We've already prepared some wine and food to welcome you. Please. The caravan team will only stay in our mountain for 3 days. During this time a lot of people will be doing trades. Normally, you wouldn't see so many people around. Intimate grass. High quality intimate grass. Just look at this color. 1 caddy for 2 pieces of primeval stone. It's a very cheap price. Intimate grass. I really need them right now. Mixing intimate grass with Gu food will greatly reduce cost of feeding a Gu. Half a month ago, I killed Gaowan and was fined 30 primeval stones by the academy. However, the Mo family compensated me with 30 primeval stones. So I didn't lose anything. I plundered 2 more times during these past few days, so right now I have total 118 stones. I also need to include the costs of feeding my Gu and my own living expense as well as the constant green bamboo. Right now I wine purchases, only have 96 primeval stones left. Although I really need these intimate grass, I want 10 right now. I want 2 caddies. I should caddies. Just come back later. After all, there are more important matters to do right now. Gu are strange creatures. They come in various shapes and forms and only feast on a specific type of food. Without food, these Gu can only survive for a short period of time before dying, but other than that they can also seal themselves and hibernate. Most of the hibernating Gu will form a layer of rock shell outside. As time goes on, their layer of crust will continue to thicken until it becomes a piece of hard rock. But this situation is very rare. Most Gu will only undergo this process when they can no longer sustain themselves otherwise. The flower wine monks Gu wouldn't have all died, and this place is a rock gambling den. You gamble with your luck. If one finds a living Gu inside the rock, you can make a fortune and make progress in many ways. It may even be the major turning point in your life. Because it's hard to find a living Gu inside these rocks, therefore it's a gamble. Most of Gu inside these rocks are dead and have no value. If I had remembered correctly, in my previous life there was a Gu master who found a mudskin toad Gu in one of these stones that was worth 500 primeval stones. It happened exactly tonight. But right now, I am about to steal away his fate. The gentleman over there. Which kind of stone do you want to take a gamble for? It costs 10 pieces of primeval stone for every rock on the left side of this counter, but if you're gambling for the first time, you might want to go to the counter on the right side. Those cost 5 pieces of primeval stone each, but if you're looking for excitement you can try the counter up ahead of you. Those are high end, those cost counters 20 pieces of primeval stone each. Okay, let me take a look. 500 years is a long time. I can only vaguely remember the details of the caravan being here on their first night. One lucky guy spent 10 pieces of primeval stones to buy a rock with purple and gold tints. He opened it right on the spot and found a mudskin toad inside. Afterwards someone bought it and he profited a lot of primeval stones. However, there are more than 20 rocks that fit the requirement and I can only purchase 9 of them at most. But if I include my living expenses then I can only buy 6 of them at most. This rock is ornamented with purple gold dotted stars, but it's flat as a cake. There won't be a mudskin toad inside. This one's purple gold color is dazzling. But it's too small. If there really is a mudskin toad inside, it should be at least 30% larger than its size. This one is big enough, but the surface is too smooth and a mudskin toad's rock should be more rough and uneven, so this obviously not the one. In my previous life I had also participated in a caravan and worked in a gambling den before. Even later on, I had managed a medium-sized casino and scammed many gamblers before. Good. The most eligible ones are these 6 rocks. The mudskin toad should be inside one of them. I will purchase these. Okay, these 6 stones, your total 15. 60 pieces of primeval stone. Where did this young master come from? Looking at this clothes I thought he might just be an ordinary student. I didn't think He would be such a generous spender. He's probably a successor from some wealthy family if I can hook up with him. I might not have to work here and suffer again. Young sir. Do you want to open your stones on the spot? I can help you open them for you. No need. Purple gold is my lucky color and it's my first time gambling, so it's more meaningful to me to open them by myself. Is that kid crazy? Young master has good handiwork. This is it. This young master isn't a good for nothing after all. He still has some skills. But opening the rocks with this method is still a bit too rough, that's right. It takes at least 2-3 years before you're familiar with using your goo to open a stone. Ah! Guys, look. He's using our Guyu clan's moonlight goo. So he's our own people. Now I feel like this kid isn't so bad after all. As I thought. He's unreliable. It was clearly just a solid rock, it was a blind pick after all. Young master, you'll be fine. You still have 5 stones left. Second attempt, 3rd attempt. And what does that have to do with you? Women sure have bad temper. This boss has bad temper. So what? Oh. There's something. Don't tell me he got super lucky from blind guessing? So it was rock inside rock. You fool. For every solid rocks. If not, these gambling dens would have gone broke already. Exactly. Young master, don't pay attention to those 2 idiots over there. It's your first time and you already got a rock within rock. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to do this. Ah. Don't tell me it's another rock within rock. Can't say for sure. It's here. Boy. Hold up. Jia Jinzhen will be the one to buy that rock. Greetings to second young master. Second young master? He called himself Jia Jinzhen. That being said, he's in charge of this place. But I don't think it's good for him to interfere and break his own rules. I'm in a good mood today, so I don't want you to lose all your money. How about this? I will offer you 40 primeval stones to buy that rock in your hand. You do know that you will most likely lose 9 times out of 10 when gambling with rocks. Gambling den shopkeeper Jia Jinzhen. 40 primeval stones HIH. Looks like you want to pressure me into selling you this rock. You are breaking the gambling den rules. And moreover, you're doing it in King Mao Mountain. You just want to bully me. Who carries the last name Guyu in front of everyone, right? Shopkeeper, is this the case? You have mistaken, young brother. Why would I do that? This is. It actually had a goo inside. This youngster's luck is off the charts. He actually opened a goo. Don't be hasty. We still don't know if it's alive yet. TN, you can open a goo inside, but it can be dead alive. Dead goos are worthless. He's only a student. Maybe if I had offered him another 10 or 20 stones, primeval stones, he would have let to it. If I had offered him 100 primeval, he would have definitely agreed. Why didn't I just do that? No, wait. Maybe this kid doesn't know his stuff, although he did open a mudskin toad, but I can still probably haggle for the price and buy it for a cheap. Jia Jinzheng, you want to buy it? You. How do you know about it so well? If you're not willing to buy it, then forget it. I'm sure I can find someone else who is willing to buy it. Wait. I will buy it. I'll buy. But this price. Can you make it a little cheaper? Wait. Don't go. I'll buy. I'll buy it. I heard Jia Jinzhen has a lot of spies in his own casino. As long as there's someone who is about to open a goo out, he would try to forcefully hat. He's probably angered off them to death this time. Well, thanks for everything, damn it. Young master. There's still one more rock left. You're not opening it? Good thing I had middle stage primeval essences, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to open 5 rocks in a row, but now that I have an extra 500 primeval stones, I won't need to worry about small consumptions for now. The mudskin toad may be a rank 2 goo. But I had no plans of cultivating it. Firstly, it's because King Mao Mountain are full of green soil. Secondly, it's hard to raise 3 goo on my own. It's hard to find its primary food, which is the yellow soil. Moreover, my cultivation is too low. There's one more purple gold rock left as expected. There's nothing inside. But that's fine, the rock dust was what I was truly aiming for. I only got that mudskin toad out of convenience. Looks like there aren't any treasures left in King Mao Mountain, but the white neverby has the inheritance of a rank 4 righteous path goo master, but it requires together to overcome its obstacles. And right now there isn't a suitable candidate for this task. Oh right. The flower wine monk had also left behind that film. It's time for me to use it. A film that can make an entire village lose morale. I'm sure the 2 neighboring mountains would definitely be interested in it. Young boy. You came too late. The intimate grasses are sold out. I was too late. Come. Come. Come have a taste of each famous wine from every mountain. We have more than 100 kinds of them and we also have the softest mushroom seeds. Welcome. Young sir. What would you like to drink? It's the innocent mushroom goo. I didn't think they would have them here. Do you want to try roasted monkey wine? Then I'll try that, alright. Wait a moment. Please enjoy. It's a liquor worm. Young sir. I wonder if you would sell your liquor worm to me. I've been waiting for a chance like this for a very long time. I am a rank 1 goo master and this liquor worm can help me raise my pitiful cultivation. I heard there was a youngster who opened a mudskin toad tonight. And he made 500 primeval stones. Are you for real? Why would I lie to you? There aren't any rumors about my liquor worm. Well, that's normal. After all, a liquor worm is only an important asset for rank 1 goo masters. Normal people wouldn't care about it. I won't be able to conceal my liquor worm forever. But if I do want to keep this a secret, then I must take some action about it. But I also can't be too flamboyant, otherwise the results will reverse. Harry, and look. This black-hearted merchant is trying to sell our clan fake goo. Huh? Such a thing actually happened? Let's go see which family's merchant store dares to cheat our clansman. My clansman. This person sold me a fake black boar goo yesterday. He cheated me for 250 primeval stones. By the time I returned home to cultivate, I realized it was only a normal stinking fat worm. Don't falsely accuse me. When did I say that was a black boar goo? You cunning merchant. How dare you still try to deny it? You actually dare to cheat me in our King Mao mountain? Are you looking for death? You should at least find a better target if you want to extort money. My brother is Jiafu. A rank 4 goo master. And just what can you do to me? Puh, only you thought it was a steal. I mean, just use your brain and think about it. A black boar goo can raise a goo master's strength by leaps and bounds. It's even more precious than a liquor worm. The bastard. What a dishonest merchant. Humph. He's only his half-brother, although he only has rank 1 cultivation, but we cannot afford to offend his brother. What's going on here? Everyone please make a way. Lord Jiafu. Thanks for coming. Hello. What is the problem here? Ugh. About that. This was what happened. Young brother, is this true? I understand the situation now. My brother will take full blame for this matter. My apologies to the brother over there for making you incur losses. Lord Jiafu. You are a rank 4 goo master. I am only rank 2. You shouldn't be doing this. This has nothing to do with cultivation. I always settle business with business. If he's wrong, then he's wrong. I am apologizing to you on behalf of our caravan. We will also compensate all your losses by twice its amount. My lord is brilliant. As expected of Lord Jiafu. Our Jio family always base our principles on trust and honesty. My younger brother is still young and likes to prank others, but he doesn't have any ill will. No. Looks like I found a good chess piece. I can use the flower wine monk's mages now. Wine. Where's the wine? Hurry and bring me more wine. No. Your wine is here. What? You're afraid I don't have enough money to pay for them? Ha. Good wine. Bring me another cup? No. Bring me everything you have. Jiafu, that bastard. He set me up on purpose. I'm the youngest in my family and my talent is also the worst, a third-class talent. But my father dotes on me a lot because I resemble him the most, and because of that, my older brothers would exclude me. But my father is approaching death soon, and in order to split the inheritance fairly, he had 2 brothers form a caravan group. Everyone's inheritance will be split equally according to their results. I even came up with a good plan. I had wanted to use my way to receive my share of family inheritance and then succeed my family Jiafu. But that damn Jiafu keeps on suppressing me. The difference between a rank 1 and rank 4 goo master is too big. I can't resist against him at all. You wish to deal with your older brother, right? I can help you with that. Boy. I remember you. Why are you here? Did you come here to ridicule me? I have a huge business for you. It's you. To acquire better results and receive more inheritance, then you should listen to my proposal. How do you know about our family inheritance? Geo family's business isn't really a top secret. You can never hide your secrets from those who wish to know about it. That's true. There aren't any hidden secrets in this world then. Should we discuss this in another place? But could this be another trap set up by Jiafu? No need. The sound is complex here. It can help prevent some goo from eavesdropping on us. You just have to lend me your ear. This business involves the three big families on King Mao Mountain, and our caravan people hates getting involved in other people's disputes the most. It was my older brother who sent you here, right? Haha. If that's what you think, then I'll go discuss this with your brother instead. Don't go yet. Let's discuss this some more. I know you're suspicious of me, but right now you are being suppressed by Jiafu. You already have no chance of making a comeback by yourself. A bit of hope left if you choose to believe in me, but that depends on if you're willing to take on this gamble or not. Jiafu is only a bit older than me, but I'll never acknowledge him as my brother. But what, you were right. I'll be taking this gamble on. 2,000 primeval stones, no haggling. It's a bit too expensive. This trade involves a lot of risk. High risk, high reward. If you can sell this to those two families, you will only earn more. Yeah. That's true. The Bai family have been growing fast for the past few years. Meanwhile, they even produced a first-class talent, Bai Ningbing. They have really good prospects right now. Your Gaia clan's dominance is wavering. If I can sell this to the Bai family, I'll definitely be able to double my profit. Heh, I wasn't wrong about him. This Jia Jinchen wasn't a good for nothing after all. At the end of the day, he does have a good family background. I can probably take advantage of him some more in the future. Deal. Regardless this is a trap or not, I'm jumping on board. 2,000 primeval stones it is. But I must see the commodity first. Fair enough. A good reputation. On the other hand, I cheated people and forced through with the transaction. Why did you pick me? Why not sell it to GFO instead? I can't control him because his cultivation is too high. I don't like to give others the decision-making rights. Moreover, I don't trust his so-called integrity. All those talks about honesty and trust are only bullshit. He's merely using it to take advantage of other people. Hee. Your last sentence really resonated with me. Heh. Most importantly, it's because your cultivation is low. It's easier for me to manipulate you. We're here. Trying moving again? I will give you everything. I beg you, please spare my life, master. Ha. Flower mine. Looks like I have a chance to turn my situation around. You didn't deceive me. And just looking at your 4th generation ancestor. Please spare my dog life. I will give you every primeval stone in our clan. Our Gaia clan needs a hero, therefore our 4th generation clan leader became a hero. Isn't so great, huh? While the Bai family needs a lowly scumbag, thus, our 4th generation clan leader will become a lowly scumbag. Whether he is a hero or a lowly person, it all depends on their point of view. Well said. But it's such a shame for a rank 5 goo master. Little brother. You probably reaped a lot of benefits from this, didn't you? It's been too long. Most of his goo have died out. I was only able to acquire his liqueur worm. I definitely won't sell you out. Just tell me the truth, how much did you benefit out of this? Fine, at the very least I know the flower wine monk has a rank 5,000 mile earth wolf spider. It has a large body and the ability to burrow underground. He was able to get away from all the righteous path Dea masters each time because he had this 1,000 mile earth wolf spider. Oh. There was such a thing? Not bad. Your logic was sound. But during the film, the Flowerwin monk didn't summon it out, or perhaps he was killed by the 4th generation leader a bit too early. The images changed. Future person, I am Flower Wine Monk. No matter who you are, you will now become my successor. Become the successor of a rank 5 goo master, the Flower Wine Monk. Actually had the inheritance of a rank 5 goo master. The family elder, a rank 4, can become the village head, and as for a rank 5. You've been replaying my shadow images for over 100 days already. And this is good enough to convince me that you don't harbor any good feelings for the Gaia clan. Very good, my inheritance shall be yours. But I have one condition. You must exterminate the Gaia clan for me. And obliterate this entire mountain. Leave nothing behind. That's right, the Flower Wine Monk was a demonic path goo master. But if I do take over his inheritance, must I do as he says? No, strength has nothing to do with good or evil. Moreover, he's dead already. I just have to take his inheritance and ignore everything else. This is a godsend opportunity for me. Although I am only a 3rd class talent, but if I can take over his inheritance, then I'd be able to contest with GFO. Wait, I almost forgot there's another person here with me. What should I do? Should I split the inheritance evenly with him? No. I can't. Then I will kill him. I only need to kill him, and the Flower Wine Monk's inheritance will be mine. This is my chance. I won't share it with anyone else. Right. First, I'll lead him on and make him think we are going to split it evenly. And then the moment he lets his guard down, I will kill him. Here. This is a great place. Nobody will notice even if I kill him. I'll do just that. Then. Fan Yuan. Brother. Let's. You. There's no need to think so much when you're killing someone. Umph. In, classic manifestation of a psychopath. To think there was such a twist here. How interesting. It's raining hard. Watch the road. Don't fall behind, GJI masters. Pull onto your GJI properly. You mortals better pay more careful attention to them. Lose a single thing, and you'll be paying for it. What kind of damn weather is this? We're leaving now. See you next year. You must come back next year. The future is filled with uncertainty. Next year. I wonder how many familiar faces are left by then? Whether it is a business or working in a. It's not easy to make a living. What a beautiful God. Ah. The heavy rain will cleanse the air and environment. It can greatly weaken many odor-based detection methods as well. In this way, Jia Jinzhen's body won't be found for a short period of time. Jia Jinzhen may be weak, but he had a special status. The caravan people are busy right now, so they haven't noticed him missing yet. But it won't be long before Jiafli comes back to investigate this matter. That will be the real challenge here then. The head of the Jia family intentionally arranged Jia Jinzhen to be on the same caravan as Jiafli to demoralize him and to make him realize reality. He did it so Jia Jinzhen can live a peaceful life. At the same time, he's testing Jiafli's character. If Jiafli can't even tolerate the existence of his own younger brother, then how could he possibly hand over his position as the head of the family to him? Jia Jinzhen never truly understood his father's intention. Although he had some intelligence, he wasn't good enough. It's a shame that I've lost a good chess piece. He would have been extremely useful for me if too late to manipulate him. First of all, he can help establish a stable network for smuggling and for usurping future treasures from killings. Secondly, I can hide in the dark and use the shadow images to stir up conflicts within the Jingmao mountain, thus causing a civil war and reaping benefits from it. Thirdly, I still need to rely on him to make his way into the inner family circle. In the future, the Jia family dispute will cause a large-scale GJI fighting competition, and there will be lots of benefits to gain from it. But it's too late for that now. You can only blame yourself for having. Although I was able to successfully remove his corpse and destroy all evidences. But just to prevent future drawbacks, I won't be able to go to the cave for a while, just in case they start investigating his disappearance. But this is good too. I can use this time to break through middle stage. When that time comes, I will also be more confident in succeeding the flower wine monk's inheritance. After all, the demonic path isn't as gentle as the righteous path. I might lose my life if something happens to go wrong. Life is unpredictable, but that is also why life is very interesting. Jinzhen, actually, I didn't want to kill you. 4 days later, Martial Arena. Fan Zheng, you can do it. Defeat him. Ugh. Fan Zheng got kicked out of the stage. Fan Yulian has 33 consecutive wins. Damn it, brother. You should take care of your internal injuries first. Medical goo teacher. He's beaten until he spit blood. He's ruthless. Even to his own younger brother. I don't want to fight with him anymore. This is only a small injury. You don't need to worry about it. You just need to rest for a few days. But you need to stop practicing martial arts for the next few days. You can't do any intense exercises either. Damn it. Next person. Elder said, Fan Yuan has gotten too dominant these days and told us to suppress him. Next person. Where's the next person? Otherwise, the other students will feel suppressed by him, and they won't be able to raise their head high again. They will all turn into fearful sheep and lambs. What's the matter? Are you guys scared? Bring out your courage and show me your pride as a student of the Gaia clan. But he's too strong. We can't beat him. That's right. Even Fan Zheng, who's a first-class talent, can't beat him. You dense brats. Fan Yuan is only not retaliating because he doesn't have much strength left. If we can send a few more people on stage, someone will eventually be able to defeat him. The things that make you feel defeated is not your opponent but your own heart. You've said that a few times already. I'm guessing you don't believe in yourselves. He's won 30 matches already. I'm sure you guys can definitely win if you put in a bit more hard work. Fan Yuan, you're at fault too. If you keep exchanging blows with your classmate to the point of making your classmate vomit blood, then I will declare it as your loss. Instructor, you are wrong. Naturally, when we are practicing or fighting, we should be giving it our all. Otherwise, what's the point of training? Or is it that in the future, when we go to war, our opponents will also treat us gently? Insolence. You're still finding excuses for vicious methods and injuring your classmates. You're wrong again. You were the ones who arranged this practice match and decided to raise the winning prize to 20 primeval stones. If you didn't want to encourage this kind of behavior, do you think these people would have gotten hurt? Insolence. Do you still want your first place? If you argue with me again, I will declare it your loss. Heh, it's only 20 primeval stones. Do you think I give a damn? Villian actually forfeited. Even the instructor can't do anything to him. This bastard. What are you guys still standing there for? Those who haven't gotten on stage yet, come up. Or do you want this 20 primeval stone reward anymore? Huff. Huff. I'm out of strength. Experience isn't omnipotent after all. Although I have a lifetime worth of battle experience. But this is still a child's body. After many consecutive fights, my body finally reached its limit. I'm sure it's the elder who is purposely making things difficult for me from behind the scenes. But this was within my prediction as well. The elder wants to destroy this invincible image that everyone has of me. The moment I lose, I won't seem invincible anymore. At the same time, IT will awaken the students' fighting spirit. After some setbacks, IT would mold their wills to become indomitable. Because they want to see me fail. But I also needed this kind of pressure so I can extort primeval stones with greater ease. Therefore, the aim of these fights is to maintain my dominance. This is only the start of my suppression rally. From today onwards, I need to pay more attention to the elder's actions. This brat is hard to catch. He is proficient in the academy rules, and he doesn't commit any mistakes either. Although he always sleeps in class, but when he is asked a question, his answers are always correct. It will be hard to suppress his dominance. As an elder teacher of this school, treating all students fairly is my motto. I've seen students who are 10 times more rebellious than him, but there was never a student who made me feel this repelled towards them. When clearly my heart had been calm as water and impartial to all for a long time already, but why can't I find any ways to deal with Villian at all? I know why. This Villian brat is born with arrogance that is rooted deep into his bones. The other students only tolerate him because they are afraid of him. While this Villian never showed any fear. As if right from the start, he never put me or the academy in his eyes. The other students only tolerate him out of respect towards his clan. How can we get him to work for our clan in the future? We must suppress him. Otherwise, if the other students start following him, we won't be able to manage the students anymore. But as of now, I still don't know how to handle him. And I also can't act like a hooligan and find faults in him, right? It seems that to suppress Villian's domination, we can only wait until all the other students advance to rank 1 middle stage. Because Villian has lower talent, so other students should reach middle stage before him. But I don't need to worry too much. Villian is still young. We can still slowly pacify him. If he wants resources, he will still have to compete for positions and rewards. And as time goes on, naturally, there will be all kinds of restraints that will keep him from leaving our clan's control. The reward and punishment system is heavily rooted in your body. It won't be easy for anyone to get away from the system. This is the power of the system. The power of the rules. And you, are just a 15-year-old child. He means Villian needs the clan because he needs resources, so they can control him that way. Little brother, I heard you got injured today? Of course not. You are the future head of our family. I know that you dote on me a lot, but in the future, don't pat my head anymore. I'm already an adult. Although I lost again, this time I could tell that Villian was gasping for breath. He's not as strong as everyone thinks he is. One day, I will definitely defeat him with dignity. Good, as expected of the successor of our MO family. But you're still injured. Don't practice martial arts for the next few days. I know. I plan to cultivate my primeval space and break through to middle stage. First, I need to become the class president and suppress his dominance. I want him to know that the most important thing in cultivation is our talent. Then I won't worry about you anymore. Even back then, I was only the vice president of my class. If you can become the class president, then I won't have any more seconds. Come, the class president. Chief family. Phew. Thank you, grandfather. It must have been tiring for you to continuously pour primeval essence into my body every 3 days. This can't be helped. You are only a third-class talent. If we rely on your abilities alone to break through, it will take too long, and your true talent might get exposed. Although this method is a bit dangerous, but we must use it. Although the results are good, but this method has a sequela. My silver-white primeval essence is still an external source of primeval essence to you. The more external primeval essence there are, the more impure your primeval space will be, and this will stifle your talent, thus limiting your development in the future. Grandfather, for the future of our chief family, I am willing to sacrifice my future prospects. It is good that you have such thoughts. Very good. But the heavens will always leave a slimmer of hope. In the future, if you can find the cleansing water G1, you will be able to cleanse your primeval space and remove the sequela. Really? Also, I am using my connections to search for a liquor worm. It can help nurture your primeval space, and there won't be any sequel. It has very good effects. Wow. But the liquor worm is very hard to find. Legend says that there are some GJI that can change a GJI master's talent, but I've never seen a GJI like that in my entire life. But I hope you will have the chance to encounter one. Thank you for taking care of me. Phew. I feel like time passes by faster when you're cultivating. In a blink of an eye, it's nightfall already. Although I don't have enough primeval stones, but I am still a first-class talent. I am confident that I will break through to middle stage within 3 to 4 days. My martial arts may not be as good as you, but as for cultivation, you are definitely not my opponent. My primeval essence and recovery speed is 2 times better than my brother. Even if he has more primeval stones, he can't be faster than me. Brother, this time I will show you the strength of a first-class talent. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and I will break through into middle stage. But I will most likely fail if someone interrupts me. I need to take advantage of this quiet night and break through by today. Full. Rise. Rise again. Succeeded. I advanced to middle stage. Fuuu. It's the afternoon already, huh? Fan Yuan. How dare you skip school for no reason? The academy elder is looking for you. Come with us. Fan Yuan actually didn't come to class. How brazen. He's way too bold. And today's lesson is taught by the academy elder. The academy elder already sent some school guards to look for him. Looks like he's done for. Oh, Fangilian. Yesterday I was still worried that I couldn't get a hold of you, but today it looks like you had presented yourself to my doorstep. At the end of the day, you are only a 15-year-old child. Looks like I had overestimated you. He's here. First, I will punish him by making him stand outside for 3 hours to dampen his spirit. Elder teacher seems quite angry. Hee, we have a good show coming right up. Brother, you are challenging the elder's authority. No matter what your punishment is, you can only blame yourself for it. Dong. 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 He's here. I will go get the door. Hee, Fan Yuan, you're in deep shit. Ah. What's wrong? What happened? Creaks. Murderer. War what? What's going on here? It's a guard. It's one of elder teacher's guards. Fan Yuan killed somebody. Fan Yuan. What's going on here? You must explain yourself to me. If you killed the guards indiscriminately, I will punish you according to the clan rules. Splat. Elder teacher, I do have something to report. Fan Yuan, you are making a grave mistake here. You are only digging a deeper hole for yourself. Umph. Speak. Let's see how you're going to explain yourself. Reporting to elder teacher, these 2 guards have impure motives, devious intentions. When GJI masters are cultivating, they cannot be disturbed, especially when they are about to break through to higher realms. A moment of distraction would not only cause the breakthrough to fail, but their primeval space would also be damaged. But when I was at my most crucial moment of breakthrough, these 2 people broke my door and barged into my room. Fortunately, I had advanced to middle stage right before they barged in. Otherwise, the damage cannot be undone. However, these 2 people wouldn't admit to their mistakes and even boasted shamelessly about wanting to beat me up. They ridiculed our clan's ancestors and said, the act of disturbing my cultivation was the elder teacher's order. I didn't believe in their words, so I resisted furiously. But these 2 people were strong martial artists. I had to fight for my life before finally defeating those 2. But seeing as they were academy guards, I didn't want to kill them. So they merely suffered heavy injuries. That is what happened. Will elder teacher please uphold justice for me? What did you just say? You advanced to middle stage? Impossible. He's only a 3rd-class trash. How could he possibly advance to middle stage already? He's lying. He must be lying. He's just afraid to be punished by the academy. You said you've already advanced to middle stage? You can't speak nonsense. If you are found to be lying, then your mistakes will only pile on themselves. Het. Will elder teacher please examine me? Umph. It's the water wall. He actually advanced to middle stage. How is this possible? How was it? What's the verdict? It's fake, right? He is indeed middle stage. What? That can't be right. How is that possible? He's only a third-class talent. How could that be? This is impossible. It's impossible to deceive the elder, but just how did he do it? Fan Yuan, I hope you can explain to me how did you break through to the middle stage. The heaven rewards the hard-working, and as a result of my persistent training, I managed to advance smoothly. Liar. If heaven does reward the hard-working, then I would have reached first place a long time ago. I even saw him strolling around the stores and streets the other day. You're not lying? Of course. This kid is fearless. He is not afraid of anything. He can't be threatened and can't be shocked. How can I possibly force him to tell me the truth here? He's the first one to advance to middle stage, but he is only a third-class talent. He must be hiding a secret. But if he's unwilling to talk about it, then I also can't force him to say it. Looks like I can only investigate his secret. Elder teacher, I am still frightened by the guards. I wonder how you will deal with them. They've lost a lot of blood. They will die if you don't treat them soon. Frightened? You. Those two guards won't die. I will send someone to save them. As for you. This bastard is sure tough to deal with. At first, I had planned to have Fan Yuan play the truant first and have him beat my guards up. This is considered to be going against his teachers and punishable by the clan rules. According to the clan rules, he should be thrown into the clan jail to be punished. But now, he has advanced to middle stage. Now the context is completely different. It is now reasonable for him to skip class and kill the guards because he was the first person to break through to middle stage. That is the crucial difference. Just how did he advance to middle stage so fast? And the most problematic part is, even if he doesn't speak of his secret, I can't punish him in any way. The purpose of the academy is to nurture talented students. If I suppress talented young GJI masters, then I would be the one in the wrong and neglecting my role. And I must be fair, at least on the surface, I must be impartial and uphold fairness because this is the rules. Damn it. It wasn't easy for me to get a hold of him. Do I really have to let him go? But I can't swallow my anger down. Damn it. Het. The academy elder is probably thinking about how he should deal with me. Because things aren't as simple as it looks anymore. In reality, this is my first direct confrontation with the elder teacher. He wants to use the clan rules to suppress me, but he didn't think that I would retaliate. I used my advancement to the middle stage as an excuse to turn the situation around. As for those two unlucky guards, they are merely sacrificial pawns that got dragged into this battle of wits. If he ended up killing those two guards, then I can still find an excuse to fight back. But right now, I can't do anything to him. I didn't think a 15-year-old child could be this difficult to deal with. No wonder there were always rumors about his early intelligence and poetry back in the days. Now I can't even fight back at all. You lost because of your status. It is your strongest weapon, but at the same time, it is also your greatest weakness. It's impossible for you to be fair and punish me at the same time, at least not with your status. Therefore, you can only accept my explanation. His explanation is full of loopholes. I personally selected those guards by myself. It's impossible for them to be this retarded and ridicule our ancestors. He purposely laid this trap in front of everyone. But I can only accept it as it is. This is a trap. But if you do investigate this matter and the truth comes out, how will you deal with it then? If you don't punish me, then the two guards will be pitifully framed, and you will be deemed impartial with your judgment. How can anyone trust you then? But if I punish Fan Yuan, who has a Gaiyu last name, for two slaves with foreign surnames, then it would look like I am jealous of the talented. This will arouse discontent from the public and pressure from all sides. There's only one way to deal with situations like these, and that is to act like I didn't see anything and treat those two guards as discarded pieces. In short, the elder can't punish Fan Yuan because the Gaiyu clansmen won't like it. But if the elder punishes the guards instead, the commoner will know the elder is being biased, which will tarnish his reputation as being fair and righteous. So Fan Yuan told a blatant lie on purpose in front of everyone by saying the guards ridiculed his ancestors to put him in a tough spot. I have to admit that the guards have committed a grave mistake. In this way, the clansmen will be satisfied, and without additional information from the two guards, my judgment would seem fair. This is basically killing two birds with one stone. Although it's like that, but this brat is too despicable. Not only did he disrespect me in front of the public, but he would even oppose me. This time, not only was I not able to suppress him, but I even lost some face in the public. The most crucial part is, in the future, these two guards will feel indignant and would want to reveal the truth. And in order to maintain my image of fairness, I must suppress them. This is all because of Fan Yuan. This feeling is the same as Fan Yuan spitting on my face, and not only do I not scold him, but I must praise him in front of the public and then wipe his mouth for him. Elder, there's something on your face. Student Fan Yuan, your great spit. And if someone mentions that there is saliva on my face, I must shut that person up immediately. I've never felt such indignity in my many years of teaching before. This is too infuriating. And this is all because of you, Fan Yuan. I really want to slap the fuck out of him right now. So you won't dare to oppose me again. Good child, it's nothing. It was the academy who taught me well. Did you hear? Fan Yuan got first place again. Yeah, the entire village is talking about him. Actually, it's not that strange for a third-class talent to surpass a first-class talent. For example, he may have a liquor worm or any other special GJI that can raise his cultivation speed. But they are only guesses. Anyway, the academy will definitely give us an explanation. If they don't even know how their own students advance to middle stage, then they'd be too much of a failure. That's true. Go investigate Fan Yuan for me. You must dig into every detail about him. Also, you mustn't let him find out about this. Do you understand? Yes, Elder. Fan Yuan, I shall see what secrets you're hiding. 5 days later. Today is the day to grant subsidies and also the day to announce the candidates for class president and vice class president. There will be 1 class president and 2 vice class presidents. The top rankings of this middle stage exam are, first place, Gai Yufangilian. Second place, Gai Yufanzheng. Third place, Gai Yushik Hung. Fourth place, Gai Umobe. Damn it. The first place can now come up to receive his prizes. Ah, he's the first person to advance to middle stage. The class president's position belongs to him now. This is too hard to believe. And I thought our class president would be Fan Zheng. I think Fan Zheng was in shock. He's only third place. Yeah. This is your reward for getting first place. You can rest assured, there are 50 primeval stones in total. The academy won't cheat you. Ha, even if you had plundered more, you had probably used up a lot of primeval stones to reach middle stage. You must be low on primeval stones by now. Even if I can't reveal your secret, one day you'll have to tell us by yourself. Very good, Fan Yuan is the first person to reach middle stage. According to our rules, he will receive 30 primeval stones as his prize and be the first person to choose his second GJI. At the same time, I will now hereby announce Fan Yuan is now our class president. Ah. He became our class president after all. I don't want to acknowledge this. And I thought I was going to become our class president. But now it looks like I still have to pay respects to my brother when I see him. Sigh. Hee, actually, it's a good thing that Fan Yuan became the class president. At the very least, he must stop extorting his classmates. As long as he follows the academy system, he can no longer do as he pleases. Furthermore, he will also slowly integrate himself into our clan. In this way, sacrificing the class president's position is only a small matter. Hee, Fan Yuan brat, you're still too inexperienced to go against me. Next, I will now announce the vice presidents. Wait. Elder, I still have lots to learn. So it's hard for me to take over the position as the class president. Such an important position, it's better to let the talented have it. What? So you're saying, you don't want to become the class president? If you become the class president, you will be subsidized with 10 primeval stones. Are you sure you want to refuse this position? Is there an academy rule that says the first place must become the class president? Could it be I can't refuse this position? No. There isn't a rule like that. Well. Thank you, Elder, for being so understanding. Fan Yuan actually refused his position. Am I mistaken here? There must be something wrong with his brain, right? What's going on here? That means I am the class president now, right? He actually gave up his position as the class president? What an idiot. How are you doing, class president? How are you doing, class president? This feels amazing. Yup, you guys be well too. Only Fan Yuan, that idiot, would give up a position like this. Brother, why did you do such unexpected things again? Becoming the vice president. Brother, same old rules. 1 primeval stone per person. Brother, I am the vice president now. Correct. The vice president gets up to 5 primeval stones for subsidy, then you shall hand 3 primeval stones over. What? Fan Yuan. You're quite ballsy. How dare you block our path again? I am the class president now, and as a regular student, you should be paying your respects to me. I am the class president. You punched me? How dare you punch me? Ah. You're right. Since we have a class president now. Then let's change the rules up a bit. Starting today, regular students will each hand over 1 primeval stone. The vice president, 3 primeval stones. And the class president, 8 primeval stones. What? Fan Yuan had just beaten up our new class president, what should we do? What should we do? Nothing. Meaning. Just think about what kind of person Fan Yuan is and yet you still want to provoke him. Now think about what had happened to Wangda and Weijer. They didn't end up so well, did they? What you sighing for? Nothing's changed. Oh, I know now. Could it be Fan Yuan didn't want to become the class president because he want to keep to extorting us? That's true. Back then when he extorted us he would get 9 primeval stones, but now that increased to 68. If he becomes our class president he would only get 10 primeval stones. How cunning. How savage. Moreover, now it looks like our class president and vice president are being robbed as well, they also only have 2 primeval stones left. Sigh. This is too much. He actually plundered so many primeval stones from the class president and vice president. Then what's the difference between them and regular students? And what's the point of our academy handing out subsidies? We might as well just give everything to Fan Yuan. Fan Yuan refusing to become the class president is the same as refusing to integrate himself in struct terms. Class president and vice president will weaken even further over time, the normal students will lose their respect and interest for these 2 positions. Basically these 2 positions helps keep all students integrated into clan rules. His actions may seem small but the meaning behind it was rather heavy. Our academy is trying to nurture new hopes for our clan and not a traitor. He is basically challenging the clan system alone. Should we take action? No need, I will personally deal with this matter by myself, otherwise, the first person to hold me accountable would be the clan head and then the Chi and Mo family. Do you know why that is? He had shown signs of early intelligence and was regarded as a genius, the hope of our clan, but after he had shown a 3rd-class talent in the awakening ceremony, the clan head was very disappointed in him. His daily life is also very simple, it's basically a 3-point line. In the morning he would go to the academy for class and at night he would go back to his dormitory to sleep. Moreover, every night he would work very hard to cultivate his GUI and nurture his primeval space. Occasionally he would go to one of our clans inn to buy some food and wine. He is very fond of wine, especially the green bamboo wine. He even stored 10 jugs of those wine in the inn. I heard it was right after he had shown 3rd-class talent that he became dependent on alcohol and he hasn't stopped drinking since then. His parents died early and he didn't live in harmony with his aunt and uncle. No wonder Fan Yuan doesn't feel a sense of belonging in his clan. He was brought up high into the sky by our clan head and then dropped to ground by him. We only remember that he is a 3rd-class talent. Trash as well. It's no wonder he's so wild and unruly, and so peculiarly cold and detached. Indeed, forgotten that he was once a genius, the hope of our clan. He lived such a simple life and worked so hard towards his cultivation just to suppress his hatred for the clan. That's why when I tried to suppress him, he retaliated so fiercely. Sigh. Although I understand his reasons for doing this, no, if it were me I'd do the same, but he had already stepped over my bottom line, and my position doesn't allow me to forgive him. These reports are very detailed but there were no progression on his secret. It's been so many days already, how come you guys haven't found anything yet? Master, please quell your anger. Come in. The clan head gave an order. Will elder please head to the main family pavilion? There is something to discuss. Oh? What's the matter? It's Jiafu, the rank 4 Gu master, he's here. His younger brother Jia Jinzhen went missing, huh? It's difficult to survive in this world and Gu masters going missing is very common. Generally speaking, these inexplicable disappearance often signifies death, but anyone can die, except for Jia Jinzhen. He cannot die here. Especially not in our Gaia village. The most crucial part was, if rumors spread out, it will hurt our Gaia clan's reputation. Once the Gaia clan's reputation is tarnished, the trades will drop and our clan will drastically decline. This is a serious matter. If we don't handle it well, it will definitely become a disaster. He's here? Greetings. Forget it, I'm not going to say more about this matter. The clan academy had always been under your supervision, so let me ask you, where is Gaia Fan Yuan? Gaia Fan Yuan? How is this matter related to that kid? Right now he should be cultivating inside his academy dorm. Currently, Jiafu is suspecting that his younger brother's disappearance is related to Gaia Fan Yuan. Brother Jia, yes. They will bring Fan Yuan here immediately. Please have a seat. I apologize to brother Gaia. But I am really anxious about this. It's been days since I've last seen my younger brother and I fear for the worst. I really can't afford to wait. I was being too careless. I should have thought about my father's intention earlier. He arranged Jia Jinzhen that bag of burden to be with me just to test my heart and patience. And now that I am not willing to sit, it shows that I am determined to find the culprit. At the same time this emits a sense of pressure to the Gaia clan. In the future when I go back to the Geo family I can still give my report. Reporting to clan head, I brought Gaiyo Fanyuan here. Greetings to the clan head and Lord Geofu. Greetings to everyone else. Is this him? It's him. I can't be wrong. Brother Gaiyo, you see. Humph, you lost your younger brother and now you want to push the blame onto Fanyuan? Do you really think our Gaiyo clan is that easy to bully? You better look carefully. To tell you the truth, Gaiyo Fanyuan has an identical twin. Are you sure this is him? This. I'm sure Brother Gaiyo will enforce the clan rules and be impartial with your judgment. Will Brother Gaiyo please interrogate this Fanyuan? This is more like it? Rest assured Brother Jia, if it really is Fanyuan who did this, then in the worst case scenario I can just expel him. After all, he is only a third-class talent. After all, Fan Zheng is our clan's hope. In the future we must rely on him to deal with Bai families by Ningbing. Fanyuan, don't be nervous. Let me ask you, have you heard of Jia Jinchen? Who's that? You're lying. It's him. He bought 6 purple gold stone in our gambling den and he opened a mudskin toad GUI after opening the 5th one. Afterward, young Master Jia used 500 pieces of primeval stone to buy the mudskin toad from him. It's not only me, the other GUI masters present also saw this. Is that so? Oh. Oh, if that person was Jia Jinchen then I did indeed meet him before, but I've only seen him once inside the gambling den and never again. He's lying again. Excuse me, but I work in a wine store. That night while I was working at the wine shop I clearly saw Jia Jinchen sitting with him and they even chatted for a long time. Impossible. The wine shop had so many people. How did you recognize us so clearly? It could be you who were mistaken. Haha. I can't be wrong. Do you remember? That day you passed by my wine shop after I saw your liquor worm. I had you ordered a cup of roasted money wine but you only took a sip and you left the rest for your liquor worm. Do you remember now? That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Fanyuan. Where did you get your liquor worm from? What else do you know that you're in big trouble? Hurry and speak. Speak, what is going on here? Your liquor worm, does it belong to Jia Jinchen? Impossible. How could my liquor worm be his? I opened that liquor worm from my gambling den rock. You opened it? Correct. Now that things have turned out like this I also can't hide my secret anymore. At that time I did buy 6 purple gold stone, but because I didn't have enough spiritual energy, I could only open 5 stones inside the store. I had to open the remaining one when I got back home and then I realized there was a liquor worm inside. I got overexcited so I went to refine it immediately. Wait a second. You said you opened a mudskin toad inside one of your 6 purple gold stone and then you opened a liquor worm in another one. So what of it? She can be the witness. Is that so? You must speak the truth. It's true, Fanyuan did buy 6 purple gold stones and he did open a mudskin toad after the 5th one. As for the 6th one he did take it away with him, but I don't know what he had opened for that one. You scored 2 out of 6 stones. Isn't your luck a bit too good? Lucky streak, hehe, back then I also. After I had finished refining the liquor worm, the very next day I did go to a wine shop to feed my liquor worm. Then I went out again at night and coincidentally, I saw Jia Jinchen sell a fake GUI to our clansmen. Fortunately, Lord Jiafu appeared and settled their dispute. I went back to the same wine shop and bumped into Jia Jinchen there. I had just obtained this liquor worm so I was overjoyed. I had only wanted to ask him how much this liquor worm was worth, but he forced me to sell my liquor worm to him instead. I had only wanted to know what it's worth, so naturally I didn't agree to sell it. Even if I had wanted to sell it I would have waited until I became a rank 2 Gu master, so I left right after. Not only did he chase after me but he also added another 50 primeval stones, but I had never thought of selling it, and then he started to cuss at our Gaiyo clan and even told me to be careful in the future. After he was done cussing, he left right after and I never saw him again. That does sound like something my younger brother would do. Perhaps he did go find Fanyuan but they couldn't come to an agreement, so Fanyuan killed him. If he had paid it? My investigation also said Jia Jinchen did not go look afterward. Did you kill Jia Jinchen? No. I didn't kill him. Then prove it. How dare this Jiafu threaten our Gaiyo clansmen while being inside our Gaiyo mountain? If rumors spread out then I won't have any face left. Ahem. Brother Jia, it's not that I want to speak out of turn, but the culprit who caused this crime would have definitely left some clues behind. I wonder if Brother Jia had found anything in your investigation yet? I heard your Geo family has a tracing GUI worm called Linderworld Path Butterfly. It can emit soul fragrance and can be implanted onto your GUI worms. I'm sure you will be able to find your clansman if you track him down with your Linderworld Path Butterfly. I've tried that method already but there were no effects at all. Once the GUI worm dies their soul fragrance will disappear as well. Clearly the culprit killed all of my brother's GUI worms too. That's odd. First, the culprit didn't take any of your brother's GUI worms, and secondly, he didn't extort him for any primeval stones. Then what was the culprit's motive for killing a mere rank 1 GUI master? That's true. What was the culprit's motive then? Regardless of whether Jia Jinzhen is dead or alive, there has to be a motive, right? Could the motive be love? Now that we're talking about this, I suddenly recall. I've heard of this a long time ago, that the Jia family wants to split their inheritance, but now that one of your brother is dead, wouldn't you guys be able to split a greater share of inheritances? Could it be? You were the one who killed Jia Jinzhen? Shut your mouth. Don't make baseless accusation and slander Lord Xia. Jiafu wouldn't kill Jia Jinzhen, because this would cause him more harm than reward. Could it be? In these slow foals. Jia family's internal dispute. Had they finally thought of it? I heard the Jia family wants to split their inheritance and also impart a new clan head, and their children are under intense competition because of this, especially Jiafu and Jia Gui. The competition is the most fierce between these two rank 4 Gui masters. Moreover, the murder of Jia Jinzhen is too strange, and right now there is no evidence to prove that Fan Yuan is the murderer. It's obvious that his motive for killing Jia Jinzhen over a liquor worm is not sound. But if Jia Gui was the one acting from behind the scenes, then everything could be explained. Father organized me to be in the same caravan as Jia Jinzhen in order to test my personality. Jia Gui. On top of that, the culprit used such vicious methods to kill him. Based on that, I know the culprit is an experienced killer. Nobody would be more motivated to murder Jia Jinzhen but him. And only him. Understand now? Understand everything now? Fan Yuan is innocent. And Fan Yuan blimped into Jia Jinzhen at the worst possible time. Based on his age and the fact that he had just started attending the academy, how could he possibly murder someone and destroy all of his GUI worms? He was lying just to hide the fact that he had a liquor worm. Then he wouldn't have been so stubborn to hide his liquor worm. Hat. They fell for my trap. You never rely on persuasion to make someone wholeheartedly believe a certain possibility, but you guide them to do so. Sigh, what an unlucky child. First, I need to dispel my suspicion, and the second step. The next step is the most crucial part of my plan. Although I know the truth now, but I don't have any proof, and if I make some baseless accusation, I'm afraid my father will think I'm the one who is trying to frame Jia Gui. But now that Jia Jinzhen have gone missing, naturally Jiafu is partly responsible for it too. Jiafu doesn't have enough evidence to pinpoint Jia Gui as the killer, but he must still give an explanation to the clan head. I need to find a scapegoat. At least I would be able to give an explanation. If I can get through this crisis, in the future I can get back at Jia Gui twofolds. And this scapegoat is right in front of my eyes. Fan Yuan. How can you prove that you didn't kill Jia Jinzhen? Do you have any witness that proves you weren't at the crime scene? You don't have to say anything else. You just have to tell me if you have a witness or not. If you don't have one, then you are the culprit. What? That Jiafu is using our Fan Yuan as a scapegoat? Unreasonable. How? Witness. Of course I have one. I prepared one long ago. You have, or you don't have a witness. Haha, then it has to be you. I don't have a witness. Wait. What? Are you sure? Of course he has a witness. I am his witness. When Fan Yuan unexpectedly became the first to break through middle stage, I sent my men to investigate him. His daily activities and actions were all recorded. There was no time for him to harm Jia Jinzhen. Yes, that's it. I've set you up as my chess piece since a few days ago. I didn't only kill the guards and doubled the amount that I robbed for prestige and resources. I mainly did it to attract your attention. So you can stand up for me and become my witness. Now that I have proof, the Gaia clan don't have a reason to abandon me anymore. You can't touch me. Damn it. The Gaia clan had steeled their heart to protect Fan Yuan. That's because if Fan Yuan is deemed guilty, the Gaia clan will have to bear the evil reputation for murdering someone in the Jia family. Not only will they have to face retribution, even the caravan won't come to trade with them anymore. This is too big of a loss for them. If so, then let me use the footprint GUI. How's that? Once this GUI is used, IT will show us your last 30,000 footprints on the ground. No problem, come and test me. Hurry, follow after it. Yes. 1 incense later. Lord, we don't found traces. Fine, this is the final test. If you can pass this test, then I won't bother you again. This. As its body and white light enveloping its form, I can't be wrong. This is the bamboo gentleman. Brother Jia, your bamboo gentleman is a rare rank 4 GUI. Why waste it here? I obtained this bamboo gentleman through rock gambling when I was younger. As everyone knows, this GUI feeds on honesty as its food and it's able to detect lies. Only a honest gentleman who has never lied before can refine this goo. I knew I couldn't do it, so I only opened this rock halfway. Due to its current state, once it's opened and not fed, it will immediately die. You only have to open this rock and keep the bamboo gentleman in your primeval space. I will ask the questions and you answer, and if this GUI changes color, it would mean you are lying. How's that? No problem. He just won't give up. Let's see what he has to say after that. Bamboo gentleman, however, I didn't think he would have that kind of goo. Chunkaiu cicada. Friend, suppress what can a mere rank 4 gu.do to me. Fan Yuan, did you harm my brother, Jia Jinchen? Never. Do you have any information on my brother? No. Did you lie to us earlier? No. Alright, you can take the bamboo gentleman out now. As I thought, it didn't change color. I told you, much offense to brother Gayu, it's fine, we all wanted to know the truth anyway. It's just a shame that the bamboo gentleman. I have done my best to investigate this time. When I go back home I will employ the divine investigator. Let's go. Phew, they're finally gone. Alright, you may all leave now. Yes, clan head. Academy elder, you stay behind, I need to speak with you. Me. Clan head, what is the matter? It's nothing much, take a seat, I have a story to share with you. Your subordinate shall listen with full attention. Some say, Ren Ziyu was able to subdue the rules and regulation GUI after saying their name. The two GUI then worked together and captured him, a longevity GUI, so Ren Ziyu recovered his youth. Human, although you subdued us, you must not forget. You better not let other commands as living beings know our names. If they do, we will have to obey their commands. And every time we caught you command us, you a longevity GUI, it will add a rule and regulation. This was the first order. Our new rule and regulation is, we will not repeatedly catch the same GUI for you. Alright. If that's the case, then I order you, to catch me all the GUI of the world except for the longevity GU. As you wish. They really did it? Possessing each and every GUI, I am from now on the ruler of the world. Ha ha ha. What's going on? Why are they all gone? Human, you don't have strength or wisdom, how could you possibly subdue them all? We can only capture GU for you, you have to rely on yourself to subdue them, so then they will serve you. This was your second order. We will now add a second rule and regulation. From now onwards, we can capture you only one GUI at a time. Sigh. Fine, at least there are still 5 GU left. Human, you are wrong. It's not that I can't leave as well, I actually wanted to stay. I only pledge allegiance to being stronger than me, and you are not. However, we can make a pact again, give me your youth, and I will temporarily obey you. What? But I just got young again. I can't subdue other GUI without strength though. Alright, I'm making with you a pact once more. As you wish. Oh wisdom GUI, you left me back then, don't you regret it now? If you succumb to me now, I will return you your freedom. Human, you are wrong, I can leave as well if I want to, but I want to stay. However, we can make a pact again, give me your middle years, and I will temporarily obey you. I only succumb to those smarter than me, yet you are not smarter than me. This won't do. If I accept, am I not going back to square one? I have strength now, if you don't succumb to me, don't ever hope to leave. Alright, human, you win, I lost to you this time. As long as you tell me what method you used to capture me, I will admit defeat and serve you now and forever. Haha, this is easy, hey. I used the rules and regulations GU. Now that I know the names, you can no longer capture me. What? It is only at that moment Ren Ziyu understood that he got deceived by the wisdom GUI, he was anguished. For he knew he lost the only chance he had of capturing the wisdom GUI using rules and regulation. I understand now, clan head. You are using this story as an analogy. You are comparing Fan Yuan to the wisdom GUI and the clan to Ren Ziyu. Even though Ren Ziyu caught the wisdom GUI thanks to the rules and regulations, it still got away in the end. Could it be that you want me to let go of Fan Yuan and stop pressuring him? But, he is being more and more excessive. Don't get excited, sit back down. You are a clever man, you got my point instantly. Unfortunately, your grasp of the situation is still too small, you can only see that tiny plot of land in front of you. Let me tell you, the academy is a small matter, and the clan is the important one. I know that you worry about the other students being heavily suppressed by him, and who would eventually lose the fire in their heart, you are overthinking it. What do you think the clan is doing? Just relying on your academy to nurture new people? Behind each student, there are their family and friends, they won't break down that easily. Fan Yuan has indeed repeatedly exceeded my expectations, he has a hint of outstanding excellence. But as I just said, use him well to polish those rough jades, this is truly taking responsibility and thinking about their future. But esteemed clan head, excessive hurdles isn't a good thing either, it will crush the jade. Let it be then. Especially since Fang improved at lightning speed thanks to the liquor worm, I'm worried that at the rank 1 stage, no other student can overturn the situation. Such little frustration is nothing. Is it worse than death? The clan has new students every year, if it doesn't work out with this generation, there will be the next one. As for Guyu Fanzheng, starting tomorrow night, I will teach him in secret personally. Dronzer had wanted to lease a rules and regulation to subdue wisdom gli, but in the end he failed. In fact he even revealed the names of rules and regulation to the wisdom gli. If you only know how to subdue people with rules and regulation, it will only cause them to stray further away. Fan Yuan is only a third-class talent. After 10 years or so he'd still be a low-ranking clan elder, but he is still Fang Zhen's blood-related brother. Do you understand now? Clan head, I understand now. The clan rules are dead, but it can be alive if you take your family into account. If we make use of kinship he will be subdued sooner or later. Good, and I want to advise you on one more thing. I hope you will remember this. Will clan well head please instruct me. The sea is connected to thousands of rivers. It requires great capacity. Master, if we go back like this, how can we explain ourselves to Elder Master? Do you know, other than strength and wisdom gu, what else did Dronzer caught? Should we find a scapegoat first? This. At that time, he had caught 3 more gu. There were belief gu, suspicion gu, and attitude gu. Dronzer wasn't willing to let them go, so those 3 gu could only make a bet with him. Once Dronzer opens the net they would run out in 3 different directions, and whoever is captured by Dronzer will be subdued. Do you know which gu Dronzer caught? The end. Is it the attitude gu? And do you know why that is? Subordinate doesn't know. Because attitude means everything. The moment Jia Jinzhen went missing I immediately started an investigation and followed the leads back to Gaia village. At the village I risked the danger of being attacked by them and confronted them directly. I didn't even sit. In order to verify Fan Yuan's words I even leased a rank 4 gu, the bamboo gentleman. Once I get back I will even spend a ton of money, employ the divine investigator, Tai Shui, to this case. To whether Jia Jinzhen is dead or alive as his elder Leng brother, I had done investigate everything I could. My attitude shows everything. Moreover, I wasn't the one who killed him, so I have a clear conscience whether father believes me or not. I've already done my role as a good brother. Maybe even if I found a scapegoat, who knows, Jia Gui might use this opportunity to overturn the situation. Master, do you really suspect it was young Master Jia Gui who's behind this? If it's not him, then who else could it be? Previously, I had taken our brotherly relationship into consideration. Swa didn't do anything to him, but I didn't think he would be so devious. Since you are unkind and don't blame me for being unscrupulous. The trouble for killing Jia Jinzhen's is finally settled. My careful planning wasn't done in vain. After this incident, Jia family's struggle will. I wonder if the G conference will be pushed to an earlier date. Oh right, there is still that Tai Leng Xiu, righteous path. He is indeed a character. It's a shame that he is plagued with his busy schedule. It will take him another 2-3 years before he comes here, but I will be a rank 2 gu master or even a rank 3 1 by then. By then life would be a completely different sight. This matter makes me think of an earthly folklore, monkeys who tried to grasp the moon. A group of monkeys linked together and finally touched the moon on the water. The water shook and the moon scattered. It was merely a spectacle. And the people in this world are all like this. They would see the reflection of the moon and think that it is the real thing, not knowing that it was just a moon in the well, the moon in their eyes, or simply the moon in their hearts. The bright moon illuminates among pines, the clear spring flows upon stone. In this life, I hope to become the real moon, rising above the mountains, the clouds, and sea, and following the ancient times walk into the path of darkness and rise above all heavens. Half a month later. Huff. Huff. I broke through. Damn it. Which one will he pick? He already has the liquor worm, this will be his 3rd one. Starting to have a lot of mouths to feed, huh? Hee. Fangzheng, you picked your 2nd gu today. Which one was it? Reporting to clan head, I chose a bronze skin gu. Not bad, it is a good choice. Ugh, I actually picked it randomly. I'm not praising you for no reason. This matter seems small, but we can usually see one's nature through it. You chose the bronze skin. Paired with the moonlight gu, it forms an offensive and defensive core. It shows your pure nature. In this world, toughness and softness, yin and yang balance is the key. Mo Baichoch, the yellow camel longhorn beetle, this gu grants stamina and allows him to sustain battle. This shows his stubborn and strong attitude. As for Chi Chen, he chose this, shows he the dragon pill cricket gu, allowing him to increase his dodging ability. Does not like frontal attacks, being witty person and good at tactics, but also showed the awareness in his character. Esteemed clan head, what did my brother choose? Your brother chose the little light gu. This gu is used to against the moonlight gu and can make the moonblade attack stronger. This shows his extreme, active, and invasive personality that doesn't fear testing the limits. Indeed. Big brother seems to be like. By the way, Zhang, take a look at this. This is jade skin gu. Compared to the bronze skin gu, this jade skin gu is much better, not only using less primeval essence but also gives greater defense. What do you think? Do you want it? I have courage to. I can give it to you. But as the clan leader, I have to be impartial and cannot give it to you for no reason, thus I have a condition. I want you Tobe the first to break through rank 1 into rank 2, Be the first place in terms of cultivation. This jade skin goo is your advanced reward. What condition? Breakthrough into rank 2. What's wrong, are you afraid? If that's the case, I have no choice but to give it to someone else then. Fan Yuan might just be first once again. I accept. I will win, I will crush everyone this time, and become the first to reach rank 2. That's the way. This huge rock blocking my path is too round and smooth, it was obviously man-made. This is an obstacle set up by the flower wine monk on purpose, but why? I definitely missed something. But what? Huh? It is wet? How could it be? Something is off here. So it really is the earth treasury flower goo. The white boar goo. This is. I get it now. The white boar goo's effect is strength enhancement. Looks like the flower wine monk wants me to refine it and then push the rock. Once I have enough strength, I'll be able to move to the second test. However, its food is pork meat is pretty expensive. And it is hunting it myself. These tracks were left by a mountain boar, I will find it if I follow the tracks. Snoky Onke. This trap was obviously set up by hunters. To think I'm reaping the rewards. Thanks for the meal then. What's amazing about hunting a boar? A real man aspires great future. One day, I will get out of this Jingmao mountain and travel the world. Shuffs. My silly girl. You were hunting until late at night yesterday, I wanted you to sleep in late today. It's just a water bucket ID it see? To worry here, father will help you, my beloved. Sigh, I am too old, just a few buckets and I am already exhausted. Father, you finally realized it. How many times have it told you let second brother do the hunting, you should just rest at home and enjoy life, eat your age. Your second brother, relying on his abilities, can roam this mountain easily. With his archery skills he even surpasses me in my youth. But I still cannot feel at ease. His heart is too wild, and with just martial art skills he wants to soar. It'd probably be good for him to be taught a lesson. There's still you're not young anymore, it's time to get married. My beautiful daughter is the pride of this neighborhood, you'll find someone for sure. Father. Sigh, life is not easy, and as a hunter how many can have a good ending? All my partners and comrades from back then are already gone, I am all that's left. Once your second brother suffers some setbacks and curbs his nature, I will retire and never go into the mountains. Next I will find you a good family and watch you marry and have children. Here your father wants to take care of his grandchildren, that's all. Can leave in peace. You are old man Wang? A Gu master. This old man pays his respects to Lord Gu master. Old man Wang, your son dared to offend me, I have executed him. Bring his corpse forward. Second brother. Sobs Miss Wang. Old man Wang, I heard you're a hunter, the best among the few villages. Draw me a map of all the traps of the nearby mountain area now, as well as the results of your observation of wild beast territories from your hunting experience all these years. Draw it for me and I will forgive your son's sin of offending me, if not. Murderer, you are the murderer that harmed my brother. You treat human lives like livestock and you dare to confront us? I will exact revenge for my brother. Disgraceful wretch. Father. Your brother is already gone, do you have a death wish as well? Could it be that you want your old father to die alone? Lord Gu master is right. My son has aggrieved you and even his death cannot atone for his crimes. This old man will draw the map right away, please show mercy and spare us. Be at ease, as you draw honestly, I will spare you. However, if I notice anything suspicious, your life will be forfeited. I understand, this old man understands. You two search the house and find paper and brush, and bring them out. Yes, my lord. No need to search. The paper and brush are on the square table in the kitchen. You heard him, go get it. Here, my lord, please have a look. Take a look if there's any inappropriate areas. Every mistake I'll give you one primeval stone. Yes. So this valley has a herd of wild deer, haha, I must remember that this is old man Wang's lifelong work and experience. The precious information is the bread and butter for a hunter. There are no mistakes, my lord. Areas in these bamboo papers are all ACQU the trap rate. Lord Gu master, this concerns mine and my daughter's life, I wouldn't dare deceive you. Really? I swear it. Very well, however, I don't believe you. Father. Father. Miss Wang. Father. Fetip. Lord Gu master, spare us. Please spare us, my lord. Get up, go inside and search their house. I know that a hunter's family always keeps a beast skin map. On top of it is the terrain trap locations and the me beast territories. Find it for me and I'll let you keep your lives. Yes, we will search immediately. Give us some time, Lord Goo Master. Where? Appear, please appear. Fuck, where is it? Lord, please give us some time, we will find it right now. Useless trash. Oh. This is no ordinary charcoal, looks like. This should be it. Huh. Clinning old bone, you indeed lied to me. This red cross, for instance, it definitely isn't on mine. There should be a wild boar king at that spot, and it is nothing but a suicide mission with my current strength. He wanted it to kill me and avenge his son, not bad, old man. I'm going to ask you, is there anyone else in old man Wang's household? Theme is no one else. The entire family is PEAD, Lord Goo Master. They were originally 5 in total. His wife died early and you killed 2 of their children, and the oldest son Wang died on the mountain while hunting 3 years ago. Oh. I thought of something. Wangda had a wife but she died from sorrow. Is that it? But rumor has it that she wanted to remarry and she was actually hounded to death by old man Wang. When you killed him, Lord, you helped US citizens. By rooting out the evil and bringing peace. Spare me your praises, I just want this map. Both of you have showed a satisfying behavior. You can go now. Thank you so much for your mercy, Lord. Generosity and indulgence we shall remember in heart forever. Both of you cannot leave. Tell me what happened here, all of it. Hold it. I am the Goo Master Zhang He of the Guyu clan who has been stationed here. And you are? We commoners greets Lord Zhang He. Stationed. Right, he is one of those who are dispatched to reinforce the surroundings of the village. Ha ha ha, you killed well. Just a bunch of measly peasant servants actually dare defend their masters. They deserve to die. However, they were still villagers that I am in charge of. I'm afraid the clan's assessment towards me will drop during the examination at the end of the year. Trying to extort me? This isn't so difficult, senior. You just have to report the truth back. Just say that this entire family was killed by me, and it has nothing to do with senior or whatsoever. Tisk. Dini will have to conduct business. Impart ally here. Report your name. Surname is Guyu. Name is Fan Yuan. You are actually Fan Yuan. I have been hearing about your tremendous achievements all the time from my little brother recently. Oh, his name is John. Yeah, you should have already met. Alright Junior, let's forget about it and let me handle this matter as long as you stop killing people around here. In that case, thank you very much for your advice, senior. Het. The map is mine. Tonight, I hunt. Finally. Found you. Canoeus Russell Oinh. Huff, it was pretty tough. White Borgu. With this meal, the White Borgu won't have to eat for at least 5 days. Next step is urging it to boost my strength. It is an enhancement over time, if I want to pass the first test. I'll have to hunt regularly from now on. Time flies, end of June. Guyu Fangzheng. You are the first to advance to upper your reward, keep up your efforts. Thank you, Academy Elder. I finally did it. The first one to advance to upper stage. Do you see that, big brother? If I finally beat you for once. Pretending to sleep, it's no use. This is the reality. This is the first and there will be a second time, a third time. That's a grade for you. Now, you've all mastered your second goo worm and even so much as broke through into the upper stage. The collect the TION will be held. 3 most wild boar have to attend. Fangs will get better scores. The examination content is to hunt wild boar's fur. At the end of the more you are the examination, allowed to hunt each wild boar in groups. Fang can be exchanged for 10 primeval stones. The mid-year exam is finally here, but it will be difficult with my C-grade talent. Idiot, we can team up with each other. We'll be able to trade the fangs for primeval stones. Isn't it a wonderful reward system? It changed. Additional information, each wild boar fang can be exchanged for 10 primeval stones. This is the academy encouraging us to hunt more wild boars, and the prize is set for that. For true market value, 1 primeval stone can buy 20 wild boar fangs. I remember that last time's examination was to collect wildlife honey. To think that it chanced a wild boar takes. Is this the butterfly effect? If I continue changing tunes, will it cause history to become completely unrecognizable as well? In text case, the advantage from my relief would be significantly reduced. No matter what, since it has already happened, can't stop it. What I need to do now is to actively change myself. Even if the events are completely different at the end, I would not slow down my growth just because of such concerns. Every fang for 10 primeval stones, this price is very high. Should I trade all those wild boar fangs I have stocked up at the cave? No, it's too much of a risk. If Yara suspicions and expose the legacy, I'll be done for. I am in an awkward spot at the moment. The whole clan believes that I'm not loyal enough. As my cultivation base grows, the more the higher UPS will get concerned. Maybe I can use this change to construct my image again. But how? Oh. Big brother, I didn't expect you would dare extort again. You have already lost tone regarding the cultivation base. I advise you to behave. Yeah. Fan Zheng has no equal. You sure love spouting out nonsense, my little Fan Zheng. I'm sorry, big brother, but I won't hold back today. That's right, I've changed, and this is the first time I beat him. Umph. Under the clan head's teachings, I'm no longer the weakling I was. Come on, big brother, the mountain between us has already disappeared. Let me show your results of my efforts. Damn it, how is this? My foolish little brother, you've been blessed by luck. From today onwards, I won't extort primeval stone and from you anymore. A wild boar is coming, hurry and pull the ropes. Shoot it. Shoot it with your moon blade. We got another one. Great. First place is going to be mine. Record this down, Guy Yomobaby hunted 5 wild boars, yes. Reporting to Elder, this exam is going smoothly so far, there hasn't been any injuries so far. Haha, these reporting students are them all, this is all thanks to Elder's wise teaching him. And what is their current score? Toughest bunch of 2 Elder, the students in lead are Shikhung, Mobaby, Fan Yuan and Fan Zheng. Other than Fan Yuan, the rest of them each possess 5 kills and Fan Yuan alone has 8 kills. There are 27 tooths in this bag, and just this bag alone is enough for me to claim first place in a while. When I bring out another bag of tooths, I wonder what their expression will be then? I buried that bag nearby, and not far from that place is Old Man Wang's red circle mark. I will go check out what that red circle represents. If something does go wrong, I still have my teachers who will come out to deal with it. This is Old Man Wang's temporary living quarter. I will go take a look. Strange, looks like someone have been listing this place recently, but the Wang family should have been dead just. My portrait. Just what is this person thinking? He wants to oppose me. No. Perhaps he has a grudge against Fan Zheng. After all, he is Gaia clan's hope. It's not strange at all for the other villages to send their people to assassinate him. But why would Old Man Wang circle this place on his map? Perhaps, Old Man Wang is a spy sent from elsewhere? Old Man Wang, Old Man Wang. Not right. That person is coming for me. Coming to think of it, that Wanger seems unusually brave when facing against a Gu master. This isn't normal for an ordinary human. He is probably used to interacting with a Gu master. But Old Wang's entire family is already dead. So who could it be? Old Man Wang's family moved away from his village. His eldest son Wangda died 3 years ago during a hunting expedition on a mountain, and his wife was forced to kill herself by Old Man Wang. His second son, Wanger, at such a young age he was able to fight against a Gu master calmly. He possesses superior perseverance in comparison to normal people, and Old Man Wang tried to hide this beast's skin map and left out these 3 red marks on the map that he drew for me. What's more important is, this red circle has a hidden resting area, and the person living here harbors intense hatred towards me. Could it be? Wangda isn't dead. Not only did he survive, but he even became a devil path's Gu master. He wants to use this exam as an opportunity to take revenge for his family. Fan Yuan, I finally found you. If this is the truth, then everything would make sense in that case. What? They were the hunters that I let go last time. Looks like Wangda got all the information he needed. Shit, I can't stay in this place any longer. I need to escape. Run. Don't think that just because you have AFEW examiners behind you that I won't dare to touch you. I shall get rid of them first. Damn it, this Mongol's strength, do I stand a chance against them? He has been living in this mountain for 3 years, surviving through all the dangers. At most he would around a rank 2 GLI master. He disappeared 3 years ago and now he's a rank 2 Gu master. His aptitude should be around B or C class, and his Eriture space should be around 40% to and 70% filled, and if he can enter his house under the eyes of so many examiners, he must possess a GJ with stealth abilities. Shadow follower Gu. Yawn, how boring, accompanying these juniors I feel like a nanny. What is the smell? 1 down. I used 10% of my spiritual energy just now and I have 40% left. I must end this as soon as possible, otherwise I won't have enough spiritual energy. Not good. He is a demonic Gu master who survived from extreme conditions. Based on if it went to my current have a chance for strength I am survival, then I can definitely not his only do the opponent. But Wangda knows beast's skin map SOHE will definitely ambush me during this wild boar examination. Second one. Brat, you don't have my consent to escape. Who are your? UGHI. 5-second rank number 1 poison Gu. Love life separation Gu. Correct, this is love life separation Gu. But you're already dead. Damn it, for this to happen. Then you shall die with me. Love life separation Gu. It requires the heart of someone you love in order to refine it. You damnable people from the demonic path. Ha ha ha, you don't know anything, you guys really don't know anything at all. You guys aren't ordinary human beings, so you won't understand. In this world where life is treated like grass, you won't be able to survive without adequate power. Not to mention us ordinary human beings. Anyone can easily slaughter us. Every day we would live fearing for our lives. You lot stole away all of our resources and gave us no way to live. Is ordinary humans are no different than a pig or dog in your eyes, to us you lot are the true demons here. I had to kill my beloved wife in order to refine this goo. I did all this in order to survive. I chose power. This is what I was able to grasp from the demonic path. People like you who are raised and protected by your clan and goo teachers will never understand. I gave lip love, therefore I only have my family left, but you guys snatched that away that from me as well. I will make you guys regret everything that you've done. Why is there, damn it? Another goo examiner here. Shadow follower goo. Flash bunk goo. Ah. I am goo Isu. Lad, if you surrender now my clan might still spare your life. Damn it. My shadow follow glihad sustained huge damages. Spare my life? I will need to recuperate for 3 hours before I can use it again. Then I shall kill you first. Acupuncture goo. A defensive goo. Damn it, I cannot force my love life separation goo to attack him, if so then I will kill Fan Yuan first. I didn't think a piece of beast skin map would end attracting a demonic path killer. Good thing he had killed off his family right away, otherwise Wangda would have found me right on the spot. You want to escape? Dream on. Go to hell. Perhaps he wasn't able to gather all the information he needed, so he might not know that. I have a twin brother. You wish. Another goo examiner? Zhang Yang has come to the rescue. You who stepped on the path of demon cultivator, surrender now. You want to capture me? Then I shall kill you first. Stone skin goo, blue wind turbine. I only have 0.5% spiritual energy left. Looks like I will die here. You've got no energy left, surrender now. Before I die, I will bring him down with me. Shit. Dream on. It's too late. Jade skin goo. A mere rank 1 goo wants to stop my love separation goo. G0 to hell. No. Stops. Damn. IT. Looks like I failed. Waner. Why? I'm sorry. Is that so? I understand. Please take care of yourself. Do I regret it? Of course I regret it. I regret it so much that could die. That's why I swore to myself, I will protect the rest of my family well. But if I were to be reborn again, I think I would do it all over again. Is it? Huff. Finally over. Huff. AHT, isn't Guy Yufan Zhen way too unlucky? I wonder if he will die. Even if he's not dead, he must have lost some skin. Looks like the other side was after him. Does have a after all he class talent. Who knows, maybe his injuries will cause his aptitude to go down. Someone tried to assassinate Fan Zheng? Nothing had now happened to me all along. Right now the higher lips must be suspecting the other two mountains. Ah. Looks like I didn't gather all the information that I needed. I found the wrong people. Damn it, although we figured there might be assassination attempts, but we didn't think the Bai family would act this or the Xiong fast. Family. Elder, hahaha, great. I'm teacher, gonna get first place this time. Here are the results for this examination HA. The results for this year's and term examination are the following: Gilyashi Kong IG Bortuths, just a bit more. Next TM going to announce the first place for this year's examination. Wait. Fan Yuan. You are late. The examination has already been over for an hour. The rules said they will deduct 4 Borhuths from you. Alright then. Fan Yuan, you cheated. How could there be so, man? I only personally hunted a dozen or so, but I unexpectedly found this bag. Maybe these are the hunter's stash aways. The rules didn't say Fan Yuan I must kill the boar hunted all of by myself. I only this. Needed to bring Bortuths back, Amirai. The first place for this year's fuck isn't this examination is too fake, someone. Fan Yuan. Must have leaked the examination content, right? How can that's way too lucky? That be. Guy Yaji, you are the best goo healer in our clan. Tell me, how is Fan Zheng doing right now? He is currently stable and his life isn't in danger anymore, but it's just, he's still unconscious for now. His aptitude did not decrease either. The investigation report came back he's about 35 years old and we don't know his identity yet. Few set up an array around him. Did you guys investigate the assassin yet? Love separation, we suspect he is a demonic path goo master and he owns 2 goo, the love separation Guan, the shadow follower goo. Love separation goo. A rank 2 number 1 poison GL, no wonder he could kill 3 GL masters from our clan. Clan head, I'm going to be blunt. This was either done by the Bai family or the Seong family. Or maybe it's a demonic goo master who came here to prove his loyalty to his sect. It is also highly possible that he came. I didn't think these old fox under the orders would be this of one of the united during 2 clans to kill Fan Zhen. Yeah, both are reasonable crucial times. Clan head, about Fan Zhen, how is he? Rest assured Fan Zhen will be fine. Speaking of which, what were the results of this year's examination? About that. Fan Yuan got first place for this examination, because he unexpectedly picked up a stash of boar tooths hidden away by some hunters. Who could it be? There's also the elders present here, and our clan head. The person who assisted Fan Yuan in secret. Who could it be? Someone must have tried to bribe Fan Yuan in advance. They probably wanted to recruit him into their faction. And Fan Zhen has a class talent. If he can become a rank 4 goo master, he will definitely become our future clan head. Based on his relationship with Fan Zhen, Fan Yuan is definitely a valuable asset. Moreover, they are blood related. In the future, Fan Yuan will definitely become a valuable chess piece to Fan Zhen. I didn't invite Fan Yuan to my faction, so who is the one aiding him in secret? In the previous years everyone would start acting by the end of the year, but this time they made a move during the midterms. Guarantee you guys breaking the rules. Looks like it was probably old Mo who did this. I did think highly of Fan Yuan, but I haven't made a move yet. Just who was it that acted faster than me? Could it be our clan head? That's right. He could have easily helped Fan Yuan to make him join his own faction. Future, with his connection to Fan Zhen, his power will be even more stable. Machin and Killian, those 2 old men are getting better and better at acting. If I only looked at their expression, would really think it wasn't them who did it. Or could it be there's someone else helping Fan Yuan? I won't offend those who don't offend me. But since they have started to target Fan Zhen, our Gaia clan must show them some our prowess and that we aren't so easy to bully. Elder Antang, I will leave this matter to you. Come lip with a plan and report back to me. As for Gaia Fan Zhen, his a class talent is very important to our clan. In order to prevent this from happening again, I will mentor him alone from today onward. As for Gaia Fan Yuan, it wasn't easy for him to get his place since he is only a C class talent. I will reward him 30 spiritual stones under my name. Academy Elder, please transfer this message to him, tell him to keep working hard. Yes, clan head. 30 spiritual stones. A reward that isn't too much or too little. Just what doest mean? Could it be it wasn't our clan head who helped him? Then who is the one supporting him in the dark? Gaia Fan Yuan, how interesting. Looks like I need to pay more attention to him in the future. It's only been or so days after the midterm exam and I have smoothly advanced to rank 1 upper stage. It's already much faster than my previous life. The white boar goo provides me with a burst in strength when I hit its limit, and I have already reached its limit. Since I passed the flower wine monk's requirement, then it's about time I advance further into his heritage. 10, 20, 30 steps. Last week T ran out of stamina after I reached 45 steps. This time I wonder how far I can go. 48. 49. 50. Did I reach the end? This is another stone chamber? This stone gate looks so crude. HMT, it was probably the flower wine monk who left this behind. Looks like it's a second earth treasury flower. I would probably need this for my next test. Let's see what kind of goo is inside. Jade skin goo. Looks like the flower wine monk had already prepared everything for me. And I was still thinking where I find one. In this way I can fuse my white boar GUI with the jade skin GUI and turn it into white jade goo. However, it is very expensive to feed this jade skin goo. It needs to eat 2 pieces of jade rocks every 10 days. Before I had to hunt wild boars to feed my white boar goo. Do I have to go dig mines now this time? I should be inside King Mao Mountain now. Looks like it's about the size of, but why are the rocks and soil in here glowing? Could it be there's something affecting treat? I pretty much understand the flower wine monk's intention on giving me this jade skin goo, so if I'm not wrong. As expected, it is an underground colony full of jade eye stone monkeys. After they die, these monkeys would turn into rock fragments and only their eyes would turn into jade pearls, so there are exactly 2. Looks like the flower wine monk wants me to train here. The next step towards his herd ants should be somewhere in the stone forest. These stone pillars have at least over 100 monkeys living inside, and who knows how many are living inside the stone forest. Based on my current strength, I will probably die if I get surrounded by 4 monkeys. Fortunately, they won't leave their stone pillar as long as I stay meters away from them. They also won't take the initiative to attack me on their own. 2 months later, looks like I will be feeding and training my G1 for the next few days. Huff. Huff. Jade skin goo. Huff. Huff. Jade skin goo. Huff. Huff. Whiteboard Gugo. FUU. This jade skin GLI depletes too much spiritual energy a few rounds and I'm only left with 50% of my spiritual energy. Fan Zheng got poisoned and went unconscious for 7 whole days and nights. When he woke up he became extremely hard-working, I'm sure he must broke through to rank peak stage by now. I'm also not that far off from peak stage but my third-class talent does make cultivating very difficult. Moreover, I had been searching for clues inside the stone forest for these past few days so I had been progressing very slowly. Growl. A wandering wolf? Sniff. He left? Erua. To be able to get rid of that wandering old wolf in seconds. Who was it? Gaiyukishin. Gaiyuchisan. A hero among the second-rank Gu Masters and Jingmao Mountain's #1 warrior. Experiences were very similar to mine, he was treated as a first-class talent all along. Except, he turned out to be a second-class talent while I was only a third-class talent. Speaking of which, after this end-of-year examination I won't be allowed to live in the school dormitory anymore and it's impossible to move back into my uncle's house. Where should I go then? I am currently raising Egu right now. Coming up I would also need to break through to rank 2 and I'm already running out of spiritual stones. Looks like I need to get first place in this year's end-of-year examination. End-of-year martial arena. In a blink of an eye, a year has passed. During this year you guys have qualifications to become a Gu Master. Tomorrow is your end-of-the-year examination. Not only will your family and clan elders come to watch, your seniors will also come to observe your examination. Your performance tomorrow will, to a large extent, affect your future. Those who perform well will be selected to work in different teams, excellent teams. Moreover, the first place of this exam will receive ISO spiritual stones as a reward, and you will also get an advantage in picking GUI worms. Now your final cultivation examination begin. Gaiyujinsu, rank 1 middle stage. Gaiyujian, rank 1 initial stage. Gaiyuzayu, rank 1 upper stage. Next Gaiyufanyuan. Rank 1 peak. That can't be right. Rank 1 peak stage? Fanyuan was actually able to cultivate to this level? He got lucky, that's all. He has a liquor worm to help him, so of course he can. But liquor worm can't refine rank 2 primeval essences, he won't have the same advantage in the future. Although we're the same rank 1 peak stage but he is a third class talent after all, there's nothing to be afraid of. Next, Gaiyu Fanzheng. Fanzheng, the one with first class talent? He's strong, he will most definitely be rank 1 peak stage, right? Brother, you've caught me by surprise. But what's coming up next, you better watch carefully. Gaiyu Fanzheng's cultivation is rank 2 initial stage. What the actually reached rank 2 as expected of a first class genius. This is the aptitude of a first class talent, our clan's hope. Clan head, I didn't let you down. E did it. Brother, I've already surpassed you. I will defeat you tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Second rank initial stage, he is actually higher by 1 stage compared to my previous life. Looks like the change of my behavior does have a great impact on the others. Snow stops. The level of martial skills in this batch is quite high. Haha, this was all thanks to a student named Fanyu Ngyue Jingshu, second rank peak stage, Gaiyu Yachong second rank middle stage. They were all beaten and indirectly trained by Fanyu N, he even bullied my younger brother. He's a bit lawless. Next up, rank 1 middle stage Gaiyu Jinsu versus rank 1 peak stage Gaiyu Mobe. Rank 1 peak stage? That is Mo family's child. Jinsu is only rank 1 middle stage, it's impossible for her to win. FUU.Fui. I admit defeat. Het. The winner is Gaiyu Mobe. Younger brother is amazing. Brother. Did you see? This is the difference of strength between our cultivation. Wait until we exchange moves, I will let you experience the true terror of a second rank Gu Master then. Damn it, you're jumping around just like a rabbit. Gaiyu Shikong, you're not a man. Do you dare to fight with this boss physically? Tisk, only a fool will fight with you physically. The winner is Gaiyu Shikong. Hurry. We need to treat him. He. As expected of a rank I peak stage. No mid stage can pose any threat to them at all. Well, this is interesting. The winner is Gaiyu Fanzheng. The winner is Gaiyu Mobe. The winner is Gaiyu Fanyuan. Clanur. Little junior sister, I heard your Vital Life GL is a life breath grass. Our group needs another healer Gu Master. This senior, I want to join your group. My Vital Life GL is a Moonlight Gu. Sorry, but our group isn't lacking any offensive type Gu Master right now. Do you see? The small team leaders are already starting to recruit people. Yeah, this tournament is starting to get more and more boring. I'm getting sleepy from watching. The actual strong ones are still only Fan Zhenmo and Shi Kong. Looks like there's nothing good to watch until the semi-finals. It's finally over. It's finally over. Coming up next, second rank initial stage, Gilye Fanzheng vs rank 1 peak stage Gilye Mobe. Enough of your bullshit, come at me. Normally they would shoot moonblades first before engaging in hand-to-hand combat, but he's coming closer to me. Isn't he afraid of getting shot by my moonbladette? Damn it. It's Moonblade. UGHI. AI. It looks interesting over there. He actually dared to approach his opponent so closely. This Fanzian sure has guts. It's all thanks to our clan head's mentorship. Normal students would fight within a 10 meter range. If they pass this distance their moonblade would lose their effect, but any less than that it would be hard to avoid the moonblade. Right now Fang Zhen's battle distance has shrunk to 6 meters. Looks like it wasn't only the clan head helping out Fang Zhen, but he himself had put in a lot of hard work. Little brother. The winner is Gaiyu Fanzheng. Clan leader, I didn't let you down. Fanzheng, since you possess great aptitude and is willing to work hard, then show them the results of your training. This year's end of the year examination will be your best stage. Yes. I won't disappoint you. No. I haven't lost yet. Let me go. I can still fight. Fanzhen's current skills is what a graduate student would have 1 year later, as expected of a first-class talent. I heard the clan head personally mentored him, so how could he not be powerful? Phew. Next match, rank 1 peak stage Gaiyu Shi Kong vs rank 2 initial stage Gova Fanzheng. Het. Dragon Pill Cricket Goo. He Fang Fang, you don't have any speed increasing Goo, you won't be able to catch me with just your 2 legs. Your battle tactics may have worked on Mobe, but it won't work on me. Is that so? Fanzheng has really good tactical strategy. Het. He is our clan head's personal disciple after all. Fans hung that kid. Not only did he become much stronger, but he also became smarter. Looks like he is no longer the same reckless guy from before. And a great talent, no doubt. Amazing, this Fang Zhen might really be the rising star of our clan. Bai Clan has that Bai Ningbing, he is really too powerful. If Fang Zhen can grow up, he might be able to resist Bai Ningbing. Looks like Fang Zhen is this year's winner. Chat. Gaiyu Shi Kong is out of the stage. Winner, Gaiyu Fanzheng. Yeah, Did you see that, big brother? Behave completely changed. This time I will definitely beat you. Fanzheng is the clan leader's faction, while Mobe and Chi Cheng are the future leaders of their respective factions. This way, it seems that the Gaiyu clan would be heavily dominated by the clan leader's faction, suppressing the 2 clan elders. Last match, rank 2 initial stage Gaiyu Fanzheng vs rank 1 peak stage Gaiyu Fanyuan. Oh, interesting. This will be an exciting match for GURE. To think that at the end it is a showdown between brothers. Fanzheng, the greatest obstacle in your heart is your big brother Fanyuan. You have red steel primeval essence and the jade skin Goo. This time go ahead and defeat him. Admit defeat, big brother. I am already rank 2 and I have over 80% red steel primeval, where your green copper primeval E6 sense is only 44%, you have no chance. You are surely clear about my primeval essence level, but you better not spout any more nonsense. Since you are so determined, you leave me no choice but to attack. Again. This. Ha. What? Damn it. He dodged it? How close? What battle maniac? Tisk. Come. You. Huh. He is behind. Clan leader. Ugh. What? Ugh. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. This. This Fangilian is really too much. How could he bully anyone like that? Ah. He's too strong. What should I do? Right, I still have Moonlight Goo. We are so close to each other, as long as I launch an attack he won't be able to dodge it. My hand. This Fan Yuan is too cruel. How could he do that to his own younger brother? I can't hold on, I can't any longer. Is this the end? In the end I couldn't win against him. Fan Yuan. Fan Yuan is too savage. And now he beat his younger brother up like that. He stole spiritual stones from us for a whole year. Fan Zheng. Stand up for me and defeat Fan Yuan. That's right. Stand back up. Defeat Fan Yuan. You mustn't lose to Fan Yuan. Stand back up. Fan Zheng, you can do it. Everyone is waiting for me. Fan Zheng, this year's final examination will be your stage, show them the prowess of a first-class talent. Everyone has been supporting me. Fan Zheng, you need to conquer the shadow in your heart, and this will all depend on you. Everyone has their faith in me. How could I fall right now? How could I fall? Stand up, Fan Zheng. Defeat your shadow and reborn. Fan Zheng stood back up. It's the Jade Skin Gu. So it's the Jade Skin Gu. Fan Zheng. Fan Zheng. Fan Zheng. Fan Zheng. Brother, I've stood back up. This time I will definitely defeat you. Oh. You want to defeat me? You're not nearly good enough. He actually broke through my defense. Impossible. Cough. Why did this happens? How can this be? He broke the Jade Skin G's defense with 2 punches, this. How savage, even the Jade Light got smashed into pieces by him. Does he not feel any pain at all? He didn't even use any defensive G and used his bare hands to break the Jade Light. This is true self-harm. Not only is he ruthless to his younger brother, but he's also ruthless to himself. I will go take a look. Looks like there aren't any major injuries, but his head did suffer a major blow and lost consciousness temporarily. It's hard to believe that someone could break a Jade Skin G's defense with their bare hands and deal such a heavy blow. Fan Yuan, I will come over to treat you. His has severe injuries and his blood and flesh are indistinct. Even his bones are exposed, there are obvious cracks on his bone due to his heavy blow. Such intense pain, and Fan Yuan didn't even frown a bit. Endure it, the healing will be very itchy and painful. I will use this chance to transfer a bit of my divine senses inside to investigate his aperture. After searching his entire body, there is only Moonlight G and Little Light G on the palm of his hands. There aren't any other G. Could it be Fan Yuan did rely on his own physical strength to break through Jade Skin Gu's defense? Physical strength has already surpassed any ordinary adult, but he is only a 15-year-old child. How could he be so strong? Elder, thank you for the treatment, although it's still a bit painful, but the wound has been fully healed. Academy Elder's true goal was to search my aperture. To prevent this from happening, I placed my White Boar G and Jade Skin G in my secondary hidden cave. Can conceal itself, so I wouldn't be able to find it if it wants to conceal itself, so how could he possibly find it? To think that in the end, Fan Yuan had the last laugh. He actually beat the rank 2 Fan Zheng, who possessed a Jade Skin. What is there to be suspicious about? There are many people who are born with strange talents. Either super strength, or super intelligence. Think about that guy. True, when Qi Shan was still a kid, his strength was already greater than an adult's. So noisy. Looks like heaven has other plans and compensated him with strength. If I can get a Black Boar G in the future, I would have even greater strength than him. 6 months ago I risked the danger and used the Wild Boar Fangs to create a second layer of protection. IT has already started to work. Under my guidance and arrangement, Fan Zheng was the first to advance to upper stage. Unfortunately, it seems that this confidence he built up was not meant to last. My hard work has all gone up like smoke. Fan Yuan, you got first place with a C-grade talent. You will be rewarded with 100 primeval stones and the right to choose a new G-worm. In addition, you can join the group of your choice, say the word, and you will be their new team member. I believe that no clan elder present here will have any objections. This is trouble. Once I join any of these 3 groups, it means I am offending one out of the 3 most powerful factions of the clan. I originally wanted to join Zhang He's group, but it is backed by the funeral hall elder. If I join abruptly, that is inappropriate as well. Fan Yuan, if you don't choose, I'll select for you. Forcing me, huh? That won't do, I have to choose a bad group. Why don't you join our team? We are lacking an attacker. It's the sickly snake Gaiyu Jiao-san. Gaiyu Jiao-san? It's just a weak team with no background. Jiao-san. The clan's higher UPS must be pretty disappointed now. Hee, then. I shall join your group. Has Fan Yuan lost it? The temper of this Jiao-san, he refused to join the outstanding teams. 3 days later, Qingmao Mountain. The group of 5 is rushing through the snow. Fan Yuan, don't be nervous. The first mission is usually very simple. Yes. The belt has number 1 in Chinese carved on it, identifying Fan Yuan as a rank 1 Gu master. When we are on a mission outside the village, we sprint most of the time. Are you getting used to it? More or less. This kind expression of his reminds me of Ren Ziyu. Words have a certain strength but lost wisdom, leaving behind 3 G worms. One was suspicion, one was trust, and another was attitude. Ren Ziyu caught the attitude Gu. Human, you caught me. From now on, I will be at your command. Wear me and you will be able to use my ability. What's going on? Ren Ziyu placed the G on his face, but he couldn't wear it in the end. Even if he used a rope to tie it up, it would still fall off. I understand now, oh human, you have no heart. Attitude is the mask of the heart, so without a heart, how can you wear me? A heartless person cannot wear me. In other words, attitude is a mask to those who have one. This kind and warm attitude is nothing but Guyu Jiao-san's mask. What is his real intention? The sky's getting dark. Our mission this time is to collect permafrost decayed soil. We must speed up the pace. Fan Yuan, just tell us if you can't keep up. You are a newcomer, so don't worry, we will take care of you. Was that an attempt of authoritative display? Let's go. 20 minutes later. Good to see you actually followed behind me and didn't lose pace even once. Stand straight, all of you. Haven't you embarrassed us enough? Take a look at Fan Yuan, then look at yourselves. Strange, how can this Fan Yuan be so ordinary strength experienced? How can we compete with this monster? Umph. Not only did we not get any fun to watch at the expense, we are actually the ones getting scolded. This small valley is our destination. Let's split up and harvest the frozen soil. Then, we'll group up here in an hour. Kongting, distribute the tools. Yes. Rank 2 G-worm, large belly Gu. As expected of a logistics support G-master, so effective. Why is it croaking? There is so much saliva, something out? Gross. Let's set off. He is a newbie after all, rushing in like that. Hee. Is the permafrost decayed soil that easy to harvest? If he cannot differentiate it, he might collect common frozen soil, wasting his efforts. The truth is, differentiating it is difficult as well. Newcomers can only rely on nothing but their luck at first. 1 hour later. All of it is permafrost decayed soil. Fan Yuan, how did you gather so much of it? The Academy elder once said that the permafrost decayed soil is a common resource, a fertilizer created when the snow freezes the swamp. It has a tint of purple in the blackness, being very fertile. It is often mixed in the soil to grow crops, fruits, and vegetables. The purpose of the clan behind this mission is probably to use the soil in the underground cave and fertilize the moon orchid flowers. Fan Yuan, you have done well. This way our mission is completed. Let's head back. Afternoon. Internal attacks. Man Jiao-san distributed the 6 primeval stones they received for completing the mission. He kept 2 for himself and gave 1 to each other member. These stones were so easy to earn. Haha. When a newcomer runs a small group, the clan would usually give a more generous reward as a form of supporting him. The reward was at most 2 primeval stones for the gathering of permafrost decayed soil, and thanks to me, it got tripled. If the snow sprinting was a test of endurance and forcing me to collect the soil alone was picking on me, then distributing the primeval stones like this is outright suffering. Why is he suppressing me? Could it be that you have just graduated from the academy and might be unclear of some things? Let me introduce you to them. Firstly, each G-master must complete at least 1 mission per month. The more you complete and the better they are carried out, the higher your evaluation will be. Secondly, the missions are distributed by the Internal and External Affairs Hall. Each G-master can only accept 1 at a time. And once accepted, they must complete it. Thirdly, under special circumstances, a G-master may choose to abandon a mission, but that will result in a fall of their evaluation also. Rank 1 G-masters cannot do so, only rank 2 G-masters and above can. Alright, we have completed the permafrost decayed soil mission. Next, I accepted a wild deer hunting mission. The danger is low, so it is suitable for you to practice. Thank you for your concern, group leader. Little brother Fan Yuan, you should really thank the group leader properly. Although simple missions are easily completed, they reward little. The group leader's actions aim to be considerate towards you. Yeah, little brother Fan Yuan, action speaks louder than words. Why don't you thank the group leader by treating him to lunch? Little brother Fan Yuan, you just left the academy, society is complicated and human relationships are very important. If you have any question, you can ask us during the meal. Come on, don't put him on the spot. He just got out of the academy, he must be short on primeval stones. I understand what you all have said. I still have something to do, so I'll be taking my leave. To these ignorant and lowly peasants, the evaluation is the most important thing of all to me, however, it's not even worth a part. Does he actually have some comprehension disabilities? What is the meaning of this? Did he not hear what we just said? Come on Fan Yuan, don't leave so quickly, just ignore their nonsense. You are going to rent a house, right? Let us go with you, I am quite familiar with the renting situation. I am indeed going to rent a house since I cannot stay at the academy dormitory anymore. Do you have any ideas? My house? 15 primeval stones a month, no second price? Wishing to rent my house with 8 primeval stones. In your dreams. You must pay a deposit, 25%. Other vendors are doing this too. Young Master Fan Yuan, I've finally found you. Your uncle and auntie have already prepared a banquet in your honor and they asked me to invite you. Fan Yuan, I think you should stay at your uncle's house. Renting will cost you a lot of primeval stones. Nanny Shenstian is right on the spot. It is as expected, those pulling the strings are uncle and auntie themselves. And this Jiao-san is nothing but their tool to suppress me. Sigh, I wanted to calm him down with nice words and keep him in the house. To think that he actually rejected my invitation without a single way to negotiate. This scoundrel is already 16 years old. If he was to request the family inheritance, what do we do? To split the assets, Fan Yuan has to apply for it, the Internal Affairs Hall has to approve it, then give him a mission to test if he has the qualifications. However, the Internal Affairs Hall's missions are sent to groups. If Fan Yuan wants to complete it, he will have to rely on his team. Dear, you are too wise. We recruited Jiao-san, so Fan Yuan won't ever be able to complete that mission on his own. Ha 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 ha. Even if Jiao-san had failed to get him into the group, I have other ways to deal with him. Perhaps the Internal Affairs Hall won't even give him the family assets mission. The snow has stopped. I believe Jiao-san will keep accepting new missions. As the leader, he will always be one step ahead of me, causing me to be unable to accept my mission, thus being a permanent obstacle. I'm here. This is the house I rented in my previous life. Back then when I got chased away by uncle and auntie, I had not even 15 primeval stones in my possession. After sleeping in the streets for several days, I found this place. I do not know whether or not there are other traps set by them elsewhere. However, based on the memories of my past life, I do know that there aren't any here at least. In order to break through into rank 2 from rank 1 early stage, I must completely destroy this crystal wall. I consumed the entire amount of my primeval sea, and I have no more primeval essence to keep crashing onto the wall. The fissures on it are closing and in the end disappearing for good. To destroy it and reach rank 2, without taking into account the unusual cases, one needs at least 55% black-green primeval essence. But my C-grade talent is limiting me, I only have 44%. The breakthrough failed. 9 out of 10 things in life never go according to the plan. And they are nothing but some wind frost. Don't be hasty, let's wait a bit more. It is inevitable that a newcomer is late, something's not right. Last night we agreed to meet at this time and place, but it's already been an hour. Why hasn't Fan Yuan shown up yet? To make our team leader and everyone else wait for him, this brat is too guilty. This Fan Yuan couldn't have already seen through our plans, right? He's not going to directly leave our team, right? You guys think too highly of him. He is merely a new graduate. He is still a young newbie. Search. All of you go search for him for me. This mountain is only so big and there's only so many places being rented out. We cannot give him time to break through to rank 2. I don't have many spiritual stones left. If this continues on, I can only hold out for 2 months. I must get my family inheritance back, and breaking through to rank 2 would be the first step. Looks like I can only use the stupid method, which is to use spiritual stones to force it. I only have 44% of primeval essence to break through the aperture walls. If I absorb spiritual essence as I attack the walls, I would need at most 4 to 5 days to break the aperture walls. It's been a day and you guys still haven't found him yet? That kid didn't rent any of the places that we recommended to him. We don't know where he ran off to. We found him. We found him. Fan Yuan rented a room on the 2nd floor of a shabby bamboo building. It should be him. as I thought he really did went to hide and is trying to break through to rank 2. Let's go make ourselves guests in his room and show him some concern. He is a newcomer after all, we must care for him a bit. Little brother Fan Yuan, are you there? Little brother Fan Yuan, it's not that easy to break through to rank 2. Fan Yuan. Can you hear us? Not good. Did he fall unconscious? Yes. Kong Jing, break the door open. How can this be? Where is he? This kid is stingy. He paid off a full month's worth of rent in one go and even moved so many things into here. I'm sure he must want to hide in seclusion here. Let's camp him here. The translucent white crystal wall was already full of cracks, crisscrossing each other. When there was only about 13% primeval essence left, the wall reached its limit and could no longer hold up. I've succeeded. I broke through to rank 2. I've been cultivating non-stop for 4 days and 3 nights, it was too intense. My body is going to collapse soon. My cultivation went smoothly, looks like the trap I set up at the other rental house had worked. It was worth spending those money. You finally came out? Phew, I would have really broken into your room if you didn't come out in the next few days, Senior Jiang He. To think that you'd succeed and break through into rank 2 in one go. Brother Fan Yuan, you need to be careful. Recently the wolf nest area has gotten slightly fiercer. My opinion is, don't go now, how about you stay here for another night? I got lucky, that's all. I plan to return to the village today. Run faster. Don't fall behind. The clansmen in front are fighting a bloody battle, they are still waiting for our backup. What is going on here? Fan Yuan, why are you here? You didn't know? There has been a small-scale beast tide that formed near the village, what's happening? According to my calculations, the real outburst of the wolf tide should happen next year. However, this small-scale beast tide is a subsidiary of that. The wolf group will continue to grow stronger and bigger, and this will cause the other beast groups around the area to lose their living space. Danger lurks everywhere during a beast tide. All kinds of wild beasts roam about, and most of all, a battle in the night is way more dangerous than the day. You're just a mere rank 1 GUI master, unlike a rank 2 like me. You should be careful, he. Then I will head out together with you, and once we reach the front lines I'll leave the team and return to my group. What? Cheh, who wants to bring you along? The clan rule states that GU masters that are left behind must merge into the closest group to their location, they have an obligation to continue fighting. Shi Kong, you didn't even know this? Indeed, this is the case. YMOU. Let's go, you follow us. Why do we have to drag him around? He's just a rank 1 GU master. We're near the beast tide. Kishay, start scouting. Yes. There are 3 medium-sized animals right ahead of us. Suspected to be wild dares. Drive them away. A group of medium-sized creatures suspected to be turtleback apes, a middle-sized creature, suspected to be a white tiger. It's found us and is quickly approaching. Engage. Found the sickly snake group in front, they are currently engaged with a wild boar king. Wild boar king. If I want to combine GU worms, its wild boar tusks would be the most suitable. He, I'm just afraid they aren't. Go support them, we still have to send a certain someone back. Go support them. Red Python, entangle. Looks like the wild boar king was injured in the first place. Do you guys think this wild boar king would have a black boar GU inside? So it's Lord Kishan, there's no problem here. Yeah, this wild boar king is yours. Support them. Yes. Yes. Struggle. Assisting over, let's go. Fan Yuan, you're finally back. Hurry and restrain the wild boar king. The spider web is going to break soon. Don't worry, Captain, I can restrain him for a bit. Good job. As long as I delay Fan Yuan's growth I would be able to get a fortune from Gu Lidongtu. He won't be able to break through to rank 2 if he gets hurt. Anyway, there are so many medium wild beasts around, I'll borrow this opportunity to injure him. Yes. Very good, Hijasine, go plant the corrosion blood grass GU. Het. Having killing intent on own clansmen goes against the traditional moral values of the clan. But I don't have these values in my heart, I'm going to retract my hand. Good thing I utilized my jade skin GU in time. Other than some back pain there aren't any other major injuries. Fan Yuan, didn't you say you could hold on? Fan Yuan, you bastard. You got Waxen killed. I really didn't do it on purpose. But I couldn't hold it. Fan Yuan, I will deal with you later. Kong Jing, quickly take out the knife scale web. Yes. Titans. What a waste of his fur. We finally got him. Let me help you guys. Moonblade. Web breaks. Holy shit. Fanhuan, you idiot. Look at what you've done. You're an actual pig teammate. You shut up for me, you're not allowed to help anymore, go stand on the side for me. Captain, please believe me, I really didn't mean to do it on purpose. Yellow poison spreading. My good sister, please treat my leg. Died, why don't you go die instead? I didn't want this to happen either. What a pity the wild boar king is dying after this battle. The sickly snake group would be greatly weakened, and they will be at their lowest state. If I want to kill them I would need to borrow the beast tide, but what a pity. To have wasted such a good opportunity. All of you come here to dissect the corpse quickly, we will retreat after taking the spoils of the battle. I don't have much spiritual energy left after suppressing the boar for so long. It's the wolves. A wolf pack. The lightning wolf pack actually appeared. Damn it, it's not time for the wolf tide yet, isn't it? Retreat, forget the wild boar king, we need to leave this place immediately. Captain, wait for me. I don't have a goo that increases my speed. I might be able to escape. Tyasan and the others basically have no primeval essence left. Even if they have speed goo, they won't be able to outrun the lightning wolves. I will hide inside the belly of the wild boar king first and use her body to block the entrance and cover my body. To think the first beast tide would have lightning wolves. The clan would definitely send reinforcements. As long as I hold out for a period of time, I would be spared. Jiaosan and Kongjing should be dead by now. They don't have much primeval essence left, so they'll get slaughtered by the wolves. There are only very few people who can choose the best decision under the pressure of death. Even if all of wild boar king's flesh is eaten and exposes my hiding location, there are 5 wolves at most. There's a greater chance for me to survive. I just need to hold on and fight against time to recover my primeval essence. Roar. The rescue team is finally here. As I thought. There were lightning wolves outside. Phew, we've finally defeated them all. Healing goo masters, go investigate the casualties. D dead. She died to cardiac arrest because the lightning wolf's bite causes electrical currents. She's dead. As a man, why did you hide behind a woman? The truth is, she competed for the inner spot with me, but I won and I feel very fortunate about it. If you feel that I have committed a crime and caused her to die, you can report it to the punishment hall. I'll take it. Damn it. Calm down. Even if you report it to the punishment hall, our clan won't punish him for it. Damn it. A boat encountered trouble, a man grabbed onto a wooden plank and was temporarily saved. At the same time another man swam over, but this wooden plank can only hold the weight of one man. The first man pushes the second man away in order to stay alive, even if it means the other man will drown. The rescued man was taken to court for trial later but was declared not guilty. This is the wooden plank incident on Earth. Meaning, under forced circumstances endangering another person's life in order to save oneself is no crime. Even if the healing goo masters report it to the punishment hall, I will not be punished for it. Oh. This is Jiaosan and Kongjing's corpse. Not bad. In this way, other than me, the other 4 people from my group have died. This means I would have fewer restrictions on me. Ugh. Ugh. So he didn't die yet. What a stubborn life. Hurry, come treat the injured. This way. What should I do? The healing goo masters are nearby. There's no doubt I would place a price risk for killing him else. Should I let Jiaosan go like this? What should I do? The healing goo masters are nearby. There's no doubt I would place a price risk for killing him else. Should I let Jiaosan go like this? Covers. Little lad, I am a goo master from the medical hall, let me take a look. Skuram. Little lad, my condolences. I know how you feel right now, and I know how it feels to see the clansman that you lived with die in front of you. My apologies, but the clan needs to retrieve his goo worms. Once a goo master dies, his goo worm will be treated as an inheritance for his inheritor. Taking it for oneself is against the rules. He's already dead, but there isn't any goo worms. I don't mean it that way. People cannot come back to life after dying, so you must live on and live well. You suspect I was the one who took the group leader's goo worms. You're right, for the sake of those who have died, I have to live even better than before. Internal Affairs Hall, we're very busy lately, come back 3 days later to receive your family inheritance mission. Brother. Today is the group memorial assembly. Guy Yujinsu is dead. Jinsu lived with us for a year. We should go together. Oh, did she die too? But dying of old or sickness are both normal events. Once you've seen it enough times you will feel indifferent to it. You guys go. I don't have time for it when it comes to death. It does not discriminate between beauty and ugly. He simply doesn't have any feeling for friendship. This guy. He's so cold-blooded and heartless. Brother. There is a rumor going around lately. Fan Yuan only survived because he used his female Gu Master teammate as a shield. How shameless. In order to survive, he doesn't care about not having any manners as a man at all. Only superficial people would be angry when cursed at and be happy when praised, but these are just the way bystanders look at you. Those who care about what others think of you are destined to let fretful people. Only weak-hearted people would be afraid of being rejected. In a world of martial arts, groups' thoughts are weak. That's the way in this world. Devil runs amok. What? That kid is already a rank 2 Gu Master and even applied for the inheritance mission. I told him to come back and collect the mission in 3 days. I can only stall him for so long, and that is my limit. I specially came here to give you a heads up. I'll take my leave now. Don't be in such a rush, brother. There are still some things that I need you to assist me with. Brother Dongtu, you're too polite. Rest assured, I will prepare the toughest mission for Fan Yuan. This Fan Yuan is only a C-class talent. How did he break through to rank 2 so fast? Jiaosan and his group died to the beast tide as well. Not good. This kid's luck is too absurd. I need to prepare for the worst. Collect honey wine? This mission. The Gu Master must possess a defensive type Gu worm in order to collect the honey wine. Looks like they are trying to bully me with the fact I have a lack of defensive Gu, but what a pity. He failed. Moonlight Gu can fuse with 2 little light Gu to become a rank 2 Moonglow Gu, and White Boar Gu can fuse with Jade Skin Gu to become White Jade Gu. Fusing a White Jade Gu is probably a wiser choice, but if the fusion fails, my financial resources will be on the brink of collapse. Gu Masters use their primeval C as the base, and Gu worms as a method. Gu Masters also have to refine, nurture, and use Gu through fusion. You can obtain many different kinds of Gu and one of a higher rank. Fan Zhen, you are already a rank 2 Gu Master. It's about time you refine a rank 2 Gu worm. You have a Jade Skin Gu and Moonlight Gu. I will teach you how to fuse these 2 Gu into a rank 2 Moon Raiment Gu. The most important thing about fusing Gu is parallel thinking, and fusing with your consciousness. After hours of continuous effort-controlled fusion. Keep this up and throw primeval stones into the light. Yes. Continue throwing until the rank 2 fusion is complete. Damn, I forgot to maintain the fusion of consciousness. But be careful, you cannot fail too many times, otherwise your Moonlight Gu and Jade Skin Gu will perish. Chunkyu Cicada is still very weak. I can only use its aura to suppress other Gu worms and increase the efficiency of single refining. As for fusing, it won't be of any help. I don't have much primeval stones left. It's only enough for 1 fusion. Whether my fusion succeeds or not, my finance will be on the brink of collapse. The current situation is like being about to fall off a cliff while only able to grab onto some wild grass at the side of the cliff to stop myself from falling. What I can do right now is to use this lifeline and climb up the cliff with all my might. No matter what happens, let's do this. White Boar Gu, Jade Skin Gu. Fuse. It's about time to add the Wild Boar King Snowy Tusk. I finally succeeded rank 2 White Jade Gu. This whole process wasn't simple at all. By adding the Snowy Tusk, it increased his success rate by 20%. 10 days later, Inner Mountain, Underground Rock Forest. Safely Stone Monkeys. Just. White Jade Gu's defense is just like Jade Skin Gu, they both require a continuous source of primeval essence. The next clue left by the Flower Wine Monk is most likely linked to the most central area of the stone forest. Jijiji. Jade Stone Eye. Second secret room. The new White Jade Gu, is similar to Jade Skin Gu, they both consume jade rocks. I only have 2.5 primeval stones left. It is time to go to the Internal Affairs Hall and turn in the inheritance mission. I relied on this Jade Skin Gu a few days ago, and endured the bees' attack to gather the honey wine. Ah! My toy. Sorry. Please forgive us for bumping into Gu Master. Don't cry anymore, you troublemaker. It was only a small matter, I don't mind. Don't be afraid, it's fine. Thank you for showing us mercy. Thank you. Today I wore this Gu Master uniform that I haven't worn for many years to frighten Fan Yuan. I need to make him give up his inheritance mission no matter what. What? He actually broke through to rank 2. Only C-class aptitude, but he has already broken to rank 2 at 16 years old. His success should be attributed to his liquor worm, but it's a pity that it won't be of any use once he reaches rank 2. This kid acts so calm. Does he think he has me trapped within his palm? About what? Fan Yuan, let's have a talk. Do you know that I am different from you? I became a Gu master at the age of 15. During that time it was the actual wolf tide. There was a large number of casualties and students like us must fight on. I had B-class talent, I reached rank 2 initial stage at 16 years old at that time, I thought I would reach rank 3 by the age of 20. I didn't know how high the sky was at that time. The year I reached 20 years old, I went out to do a mission and was beaten by a Seong village's Gu master, but after that my aptitude got crippled, I became C-class talent Gu master. I couldn't recover from this shock for a whole 8 years. I picked myself back up at the age of 30 and retired at the age of 45 as a rank 2 Gu master. 100 Gu masters petitioned to elect me as a clan elder dozens of times. Even though I only had the cultivation of a rank 2 peak stage, I felt like I had already achieved success. Fan Yuan, you're just like the me from back then. You believe you can accomplish everything by yourself, but sometimes in life, we need to lower our heads and take a step back. You have no hope in completing this mission, just give up. Fan Yuan, if you give up on your family inheritance, you will receive my friendship and you can use all my connections. Uncle, you don't wear those clothes often, right? A Gu master's clothes would never be so clean and neat. They are filled with blood, sweat, and dirt. Only when it's in shreds and patches would it be a real Gu master's clothes. Uncle, you're already old. These years you have lived an easy life and it has corrupted your heart. What do you think is inside here? Where did you get those honey wine from? Could it be you completed your mission on your own? No, that's impossible. You don't have any defensive Gu worm. Uncle, you're such a sad person. You're bound by rules and regulations. The water bag is clearly only a few inches away from you, why don't you have the courage to steal it? I will give you 1,000 primeval stones. Number 2,000. Number 2,500. Fan Yuan. Fan Yuan. He grew old indeed. He was injured at his 20s and he was old then. Brother Dongtu, there is nothing more that I can do for this matter. The results are already set in stone. This is the list of inheritance inventory, please don't make things difficult for me. Is there really no other way? Damn it, you can't do this. This is all ours. Husband, say something. Without these assets, what are we going to have left? Nosy bitch. The clan rules are there, do you think you cannot return them just because you don't want to? Dumb and ignorant. Return all these things, I will return them all. Not a thing less. But I cannot stop the internal affairs hall, but I can still deal with you. Don't think that everything will be fine once you get these inheritances. To think that this inheritance is so rich. Over 10 mu of farmland, 8 family servants, 3 bamboo buildings and a wine tavern. No wonder uncle was so persistent, thinking of all ways to stop me with these assets, not to mention 7 Gu worms, I can raise more than double amount of them. But what's more crucial isn't these family assets but this grass Gu. After I refine the 9-leaf vitality grass, every piece of leaf torn out would be a vitality leaf. It's a rank 2 Gu worm that has medical effects. Infusing primeval essence into the vitality grass can make them grow more leaves, meaning, this 9-leaf vitality grass is a gold mine. This is one of the most important assets of them all. It is still far from spring, but my spring has already come. This is my wine tavern. Young master, please take a seat. Not bad, although the store is a bit small. Are you the shopkeeper? Alright, bring the accountant book over, I will bring it to you along with some tea. Young master, it was the previous landlord who personally came here to retrieve it, we didn't dare to resist. Why are there missing money? Young master, mercy. I won't bother with past matters, forget it. Your wages are somewhat low, from today onward the waiter's wages will be raised by 20% and the shopkeeper's wages by 40%. Work properly and you guys will get more benefits. Young master, thank you for your generosity. You're basically the benefactor in our new life, please take care. Young master is compassionate, I will definitely work hard. Use might alongside mercy, this is the only way the top controls its subordinates no matter in which world, but these ways to control people are all unorthodox methods. Only raising one's own strength is the only true way. These 3 bamboo holuses were well operated by Alint and uncle along with the rent. Although the income brought by these 3 bamboo holuses weren't as much as the wine tavern, but the difference wasn't much. Since rebirth, I have been drifting like a rootless dickweed. Now that I have these family assets, it's the same as having some footing. Next would Beto line Arth the flower wine monk's inheritance and cultivate to rank 3 and traverse the world. Brother, come down, I need to talk to you. So what of A-class talents? He's merely a PAM and used to fight for the family inheritance. Truly insignificant. Oh. What kind of person am I? Brother, you're too much. To think that you're that kind of person. After our parents died, it was aunt and uncle who adopted us. I didn't think you would forget their grace so fast and return favor with revenge. How strange, This inheritance is mine to begin with. What is there to be say about revenge and favor? This inheritance is from our parents, we should at least leave some for aunt and uncle for their retirement, right? Half of the servants at home have already been retrenched, they can't afford them anymore. Brother, how could you be so heartless? Just with the profits at the end of the month of the wine tavern would be enough to afford those servants. Looks like they are only pretending to poor so Fan Zhen would come and cause trouble. My adorable little brother, you have already acknowledged them as parents. You have lost the rights to the inheritance. I know. That's why I came here to challenge you to a war match. We'll decide the victor on the arena if I win. Please return a portion of the family asset back to them. It seems that before this Linkle and specifically ordered you to do that. However, as someone who have listened to me before, do you have any confidence to win against me? Today is not the same as yesterday, brother. Moon Raiment Gu. This time I have successfully refined a rank 2 Moon Raiment Gu. You won't be able to pierce through my defense again. So it really is the Moon Raiment Gu. How foolish of you revealing your trump card like that. Moon Raiment Gu is a rank 2 GJ worm with defensive properties. Although its defense is slightly lower than the White Jade Gu, it could assist others in defending and have greater contribution towards small group fights. But did you think I didn't expect this? My persistent little brother, of course you can challenge me, but have you gotten the approval of your teammates? He needs air approval to not affect group missions. You might as well go back and ask your leader Glivo Kingsha first. I will be waiting for you guys at the Eastern Gates Wine Tavern, brother. I will go right now. But let me tell you, this delay tactics are futile. Wine Tavern. Have a seat. Fans Hung, go take yes. As troll around, I have something to discuss with your brother, Gayo Kingshu. I know about you, Fanyu, and you are a very interesting, smart person. I will be direct with you. I want to buy your liquor worm. How much are you willing to sell it for? Gayo Kingshu, a truly talented person, but what a shame. In the Wolf Tide a year later, the Northern Gate would fall. In order to protect his clan members, he stepped forward to block this gap. He forcefully used a rank 3 Gu worm while only having rank 2 cultivation and successfully defended the village. However, his aperture was destroyed because of this, and in the end he turned into a treeman and died. The liquor worm can only refine rank I green copper essence, but you are already a rank 2 GLI master. The liquor worm has no use towards you anymore, so why keep raising it for no reason? You want to fuse a rank 2 white chrysalis and then fuse a rank 3 mist perspiring butterfly, right? Liquor worm's true value lies in refining primeval essence. If you go through this fusion, won't you find it a pity? But what he doesn't know is there's another secret recipe to fuse this liquor worm, which is also the best route. First is to fuse the liquor worm to a rank 2 4 flavor liquor worm and then to a rank 3 7 fragrance liquor worm. Both have the ability to refine primeval essences. However, it's not easy to fuse a 4 flavor Gu worm. This fusion requires TMO liquor worms, and secondly it requires 4 types of wine. Fanyu, and if you sell the liquor worm, I won't let Fan Zhen challenge you to a Gu battle for lose if we fight. Family assets. Fights are unpredictable, however Fan Zhen already I will lose, has a rank 2 Moon Raiment GLI to definitely lose. Not only will I lose so miserably that I will personally hand over my parents' inheritance to him, and from then on I will sleep on the streets and wander about begging in the village. This is a treat. Fan Zhen is being raised as the next clan leader. If it was made known that he had recognized others as his parents and used his cultivation to bully his big brother and snatching his inheritance, then there would be a devastating damage to his reputation. But you won't do that. How will you cultivate if I give up your inheritance? That's why I believe you will give up the notion of buying the liquor worm and also persuade Fan Zhen to not challenge me. Am I wrong? Tisk. Interesting, we will do just that. I failed to refine Moonglow Gu. Luckily it was not the Moonlight Gu that died but the Little Light Gu. I can just buy another one from the shop. It's easy to replenish. Once a Gu worm gets injured, the chance of successful fusion will drop drastically. I will wait for them to recover before trying again. 3 days later, I finally succeeded refining a rank 2 Moonglow Tea. Finally succeeded in Gu. Its power is 3 times that of a Moonlight Gu. Thousands of millions of years it was because of this disgusting failure rate that caused many high-ranking Gu masters to waste their effort and go back to square one. The only way to succeed is to slightly carve this failure rate. And that is Vital Gu, and Chunky Cicade is my Vital Gu. These are the primeval stones this time, please confirm it. Here are the vitality leaves. Jianja. 1,2,3. 9. Indeed itis 9 vitality leaves. Our grass gill is in high demand. Why don't you produce more vitality leaves each day? We can earn much more. That's true. You're a wealth person already, there's no need for you to work so hard. No, creating 9 leaves is already my limit. It is wasting a lot of my cultivating time already. I need to fuse the liquor worm no matter what. Without the liquor worm my progress will be slower by at least half, but to refine at 4 flavor worm I would have to wait for the caravan to come. I need to replenish my GLI worms. I still need a movement type and recon type gill. Once I have these it can cover up my weakness and at least improve my fighting strength by 3-fold. Owner. Not good. Someone is causing trouble again. It's Gilmonsi. I heard he specializes in defense and has great strength. He is current Limon Shidruk's group leader. Listing his loss as a glorious fame, what fear is there for these kind of people? Lord. This Monsi is one of the few people who managed to escape from Binding Bing. He cannot be underestimated. Puh. What kind of wine is this? It tastes like horse pee, yet you dare to sell me this? Umph. I must be compensated. I was in a good mood before, but now you guys have ruined it. You have to compensate me at least 2 primeval stones. My lord, please be appeased, this servant will give you the best wine free of charge. This is the 3rd time. Let's watch first. I already looks like Herd Monsi has the owner of this retired elder wine tavern has backing him up. Offended some people sigh, let's not drink here. You're Fan Yuen, right? Junior, you're scamming my money. I will give you a chance to repent and apologize in public. As long as you apologize and bow to me, I will let this matter go. I walk my talk. I will do as I promised. That's right, if Fan Yuen apologized he would no longer be able to raise his head and anyone can come over tossed upon him such a dirty move. But if he doesn't apologize, that would be the same as disrespecting his seniors and he will be ostracized by the whole community. Yeah, he's stuck with 2 difficult decisions. Advay I Holy Smith this. It's a can glow gats moonblade. Monolith God. Fan Yuen, what are you doing? He didn't even say anything and immediately went for a fatal isn't he afraid attack. Of killing that is Monsi and definitely not paying for his moonlight goo crimes. But the moon glow goo. What the fuck, he went for it again. You. Fan Yuen, you can't kill me. If you kill me you will be arrested by the punishment hall. Why you can't kill me? I won't kill you. Damn it. If I was on guard, if I wasn't caught off guard and were injured from the start, how could he? Ugh. But I can cripple you, breaking one of your arms or legs. You will spend the remainder of your life in bed and you will no longer be able to execute missions again. This pair of eyes. Damn it. God damn it. If I had flished the monolith GLI, how could you possibly break my defense? Break me defense? Oh, in that case I shall not kill you. Once you've fused your monolith GLI we can exchange moves again. Ha ha ha. In the future you can bring a tint of excitement to my life. Why haven't you scrammed yet? This white-clothed young man was none other than Bai Village's #1 genius, Binding Bing. Back then he was only a rank 2 goo master, but he could already kill a rank 3 elder. I didn't think I would encounter these pair of eyes in my own village. You can scrawl now. In this moment Jianja finally understood why Fan Yuen had such an achievement. Because he was never the same kind of person as himself. March King Mao Mountain Caravan arriving early. Ha ha ha, brother Jiafu, you're quite brother Glio. How early this year have you been? This time I have brought many precious goods. I believe that the noble Gaia clan will have lots of needs. It just so happens that the day after tomorrow is our clan's awakening ceremony and I would like to invite brother Jia to attend it. Actually there is also another matter. Itis regarding Jia Jinshen's matter. I have especially brought over a few investigation experts from my clan. I hope that you can make things more convenient for us over the course of our investigation. Looks like Jia Jinshen's death had caused Jia Fu to fall into an awkward and passive situation in the competition for his family inheritance. I heard Jia Fu had a squabble with Jia Gui in public which erupted into an intense fight. The scar on his face could very well be a trace from that fight. Caravan's Goo Treehouse, a grasswood goo known as 3-star cave. Trespawn's 1st floor. What is actually a liquor worm? Seriously. They are only selling it for Suprimeval stone. Liquor worm. And I was worried about not being able to find a second liquor worm. I didn't expect fate to send this liquor worm to my doorstep. Looks like I can only purchase it fair and square like this. Grandma, this liquor worm only needs 500 primeval stones. Grandma, tomorrow is the awakening ceremony. Why don't you gift this liquor worm to me? Fine, if my good granddaughter wants it then I will buy it for you. Gayu Yeji. She is our clan's #1 healing Gamaster and had saved many clan elders' lives before. She has a strong network inside the clan. Good granddaughter, the liquor worm here can't then let's be bought like that. Go buying me a pen and paper immediately. If your price is the highest among all the bidders then this liquor worm will belong to you. So it's like that, how interesting. Grandma, will this price be enough? It should be enough, but life is unpredictable. Perhaps someone might put a higher price than me, but if someone does put a higher price than mine then they would be bidding too much. Don't worry, this liquor worm will most likely be ours. Sigh, let's go. Looks like I have in no fate with this liquor worm. Just tossed in a paper. Sometimes your chance is just right in front of you but people will still choose to give up. I still have a chance. Gayu Yeji, just now you purposely said those words to scare away your competitors. A mere old woman who had lived her entire life in King Mao Mountain wants to obstruct me from obtaining my liquor worm? Old woman, you're far too tender. Grandma, what goo is this? This is a white silver relic goo. It can only be used once and can instantly raise a rank 3 goo master's cultivation by a small realm. This goo should at least sell for 50,000 primeval stones. Alright, let's head back to the first floor reception desk. The results for the liquor worm should be out. The price is 30,000 primeval stones. So expensive. 30,000 trim eval stone. What? The Liao worm has been bought by someone else. Umph. Who's so bad to Yakel snatch away my precious liquor worm? Yale. I know the rules. I only want to know what the final price. My apologies, but we can't divulge our customers' information. Each business has their own rules, please forgive me. I am really sorry, but the price is also confidential. But the final price was definitely the highest now, among all bids. You can leave, I will handle the rest. So it's Lord Yaji, and this must be your granddaughter, right? She looks intelligent and sweet. How about this? Since Lord Yaji wants to purchase Algorworm Thatbadli, then I will make the call and secretly transfer another liquor worm over. But my lord, you should also know how precious a liquor worm is. As for its price, we're willing to sell it based on your bidding price. I am not looking for a bargain. The price will be the same as the price of the previous liquor worm. Then what is the price so high that you are afraid that I won't be able to afford it? This. Of course I don't mean it that way. Sigh. Alright, then we'll do like you say. Here's the price. What? It's only 20 primeval stones more than US. The second liquor worm is already in my possession. Right now only need 4 types of wine: sour, sweet, bitter and spicy wine. I am only concerned about the bitter wine at the moment. Right now I only lack 2 goo worm. A scouting type and a movement type. The wolf tide will attack King Mao Molantane in the upcoming year and the caravan won't come again. I need to make preparations for it before that happens. I cannot lack cultivation or goo worms. I bought a black boar G1 earlier. The black boar G1 can increase the fundamental strength of a G1 master, and the black boar G1 and white boar G1 can superimpose on each other. 7 days later, treehouse second floor. If I can obtain this red steel relic goo, I would be able to increase my cultivation to middle stage. It's a red steel relic goo. The price is only 3000 primeval stones. Hurry and make a bid. The final price of this red steel relic guy will definitely cross so primeval stones and could even reach UPTOB000 primeval stones. I need to obtain this red steel relic guy, but I don't have enough primeval stones. 3000 primeval stones. The sale time of this red steel relic GLI is 1 day only. To gather large amount of primeval stones in a short period of time, the CNLY way was to mortgage this wine tavern and bamboo building. How can I sell it within 1 day's worth of time? Wait a moment, perhaps there's one person who can. It's you. Home. Greetings to young master Fan Yuan. Welcome home. Fang Lian, you still dare to come here? You traitorous scoundrel, how did we raise you? Did your conscience get eaten by a dog? I came here today to sell my wine tavern and bamboo building. I wonder if aunt and uncle are interested in it? Pa. You traitorous wolf, what good intentions could you want possibly have? You to sell your wine, want to sell your wine tavern and bamboo building? Building. Speak another word of bullshit and I'm leaving. I believe other people would also be interested in these assets. Better get uncle here to discuss with me. Fan Yuan, I will be frank with you. Why do you need to sell your wine tavern and bamboo building? Because I want to buy a red steel relic goo. So it's like that then. Do you want to? That is impossible. I sell your 9-leaf, only want to sell the vitality grass GLI building, the land and the 8 servants. Will you die if you stop talking? Shut up for me, husband. That lad got stupid from cultivating. He actually sold away such a profitable business. Don't get too who knows what complacent. With this will happen in wine tavern and bamboo the future building, we need to keep a low profile more than before. A huge tree will attract wind. For a red steel relic GLI, Fan Yuan was able to sell his assets to give up just like that. Would I and abandon his be able to do the future comforts like that? What a great resolve he has. I wonder who will I think it's Moyan or win this red steel kishin. With this red relic steel relic they would be at the same level as Jingshu. This afternoon someone saw Lord Yaji cast in a bid. Looks like Lord Yaji is preparing ahead and paving a way for her granddaughter. Young Master Fan Yuan, please head to the 3rd floor, Lord Jiafo would like to have a chat with you. Young brother Fan Yuan, we meet again. Greetings to Lord Jiafo. Each of your bids are very close to the final price BYS, including your bids for these past few for the red steel Gutunder. What advice does Lord Jiafo have for me? This. I am greatly honored to receive Lord Jiafo's kindness, but I do not wish to leave my clan. Little brother, are you interested in working for me? Little brother, you have misunderstood me. 1 year AGOT. Did have doubts about you, but after using the bamboo gentleman your suspicion has been cleared, and T will tell you another good news. T have already hired the divine investigator the killers. There are no inscrutable mysteries in his eyes. Divine investigator the killers, this will be troublesome. I wonder when this divine investigator will arrive at King Mao Mountain? About this. The divine investigator is very busy. From his reply, it might take the year after. Take this insignia with you in the future if you decide to work for me. This is proof that I will welcome you anytime. 1 year ago, I befriended Jia Jinzhen in order to borrow his identity because I had wanted to participate in the Gu fighting competition. There are a lot of benefits in that. In the end I had to kill Jia Jinzhen, but using GFO is the same. This token will be my future entry ticket into the Gu fighting competition. Moonlight Gu. I would be able to shoot out 8 moonblades if I can successfully fliss the 4-flavor liquor worm and refine my primeval essence. The stone monkeys are just like a hammer, and I am the NGOT that just came out of the cauldron. With every heat of the hammer, the more sturdy, refined and compact they become. I killed 41 Jade Eye stone monkeys with this time 3 moonblades. That is almost half of them. Finally reached the last pillar. Looks like there is a monkey king living inside this cave. The sickly snake group killed a wild boar king, the king of 1000s of beasts. That wild boar king can control lip to 1000s of wild boar, and this monkey king is only the king of 100s of beasts. It can only control lip to few hundred stone monkeys at a time. Rank 2 initial stage primeval essence is ineffective here. Looks like it's time to use this red steel relico. I can give this monkey king a shot with rank 2 middle stage cultivation. Second secret chamber. It's time. I successfully advanced to rank 2 middle stage. My primeval essence is more condensed than the light red initial stage primeval essence. To a Gu master, higher cultivation meant stronger fighting force and better survival rate. At the same time there's a higher chance of you completing more missions, therefore earn more stones. 30 minutes later, Central Stone Forest. The Monkey King hasn't shown itself yet. Could it be there isn't a Monkey King inside this group? It would no doubt be the first one to come out if someone infringed on its territory. Wait a moment, maybe it's already here. A vital Gu's warning. It's the Monkey King. White Jade Gu Shield. There is actually a wild concealing type Jillworm residing in the Stone Monkey King. I don't have any detection Gu. I am at a disadvantage all of a sudden. Damn it, he concealed himself again. I don't know where he is hiding right now. White Jade Gu, all of my primeval essence will be used up if I continue to maintain this state. I need to retreat for now. Right now the best retreat path is to run into other stone monkeys' territory. Running into other monkeys' territory so the monkeys would fight each other instead. And throw the stone forest into chaos. But the Monkey King is still chasing after me relentlessly. Even if I can react to his attack in time, I won't have enough time to make a counterattack. I only have a bit over 10% primeval essence left. Even if I am able to enter the second secret room and close the stone door, this Stone Monkey King can just break down the door and enter. The Stone Monkey King is hiding somewhere, waiting to deal a fatal blow to me. Where is he hiding? Since I took this risk, then I should be willing to give up my life. My only chance is the moment where the Monkey King attacks me. I have to grasp the opportunity and shoot the moonblade at it and kill it instantly. I shall trust the Chang'e cicada once and bet on this chance. On the left. Don't even think of escaping. Tosses clothes away. Now is the time. Although the Jillworm could grant stealth, it cannot hide the blood. If my guess is correct, it should be a rank I stealth rock Gu. Turn into stone fast. As I thought, it is a stealth rock Gu. Scram. The cave below the stone pillar should be the next clue, but what a pity, I don't have any detection Gu and my current condition isn't so good. Haste brings no success. I have achieved my goal now that I have found the inheritance clue. It's time for me to head back. July early autumn. 3 days ago, a river swallowing toad appeared near the village by the foot of the mountain. If we ignore it, the village will be constantly in danger. So I would like to ask all of the elders present, if you have any good ideas to drive this toad away. If this news gets leaked out, we can't say for sure if those with evil intentions might not secretly go provoke this river swallowing toad to harm our Gaia clan. Elder Killian is right. If the river swallowing toad floods King Mao when that time comes, the mountain, the wolf layer's wolf tide will break out before its time and we will be submerged and will have to fight with for their survival. The countless of wild beasts wolf hordes will move for the space at the top up the mountain in order to survive. When the first generation ancestor had just established the village, a rank 5 Blood River Python attacked the village, but the first generation clan had killed it. Compared to the Blood River Python, this river swallowing toad is much more adorable. It has a warm temperament and is harmless to ordinary people. Only if it senses the aura of other Gu will it be alert, and it will only get mad if it receives serious injuries and spit out a river. But these are all just rumors. This is too important, we can't afford to be careless. I still want to send out a group of Gu masters to test it out first. For something like this, you need to include someone from our chief family, and if he can't do it, then I'm afraid no one among our clan would be able to do it. If so, then we'll have Kishin's group go there. Shopkeeper, a few days ago I asked you to gather information regarding the bitter wine. Is there any progress yet? The bitter wine you asked me to look into, Someone had drunk it in the village. Its ingredients is a type of conch found in deep ponds. This type of conch is completely black with circles of white lines on its shell resembling a tree's growth rings. We call it a bitter shell. The bitter shell swallows the sands and stones in the water, dissolving them and forming bitter water instead. It is used to create bitter shell wine. It has a unique bitter and fragrant taste to it. That being said, bitter shell wine. Servant thinks that, even if the village does possess it, there wouldn't be much. Alright, you can leave now. There is nothing for you here, young master. Can you please buy this wine tavern back? Once the old owner comes back, all of our wages will be deducted by half. It's very hard for us to support our families. I have already sold this wine tavern to him. I don't want to run this kind of tavern business. You can go now, Blit. Young master. We really can't live on like this. Please show some mercy and have pity on us. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you tactless fool? Get lost. There will always be a group of weak people who will beg the strong for charity. They would act shameless and don't know any better. Weaklings should have a weakling's pride. They need to accept their fate as a lowly slave or try to work hard while keeping a low profile. Did you know? Something huge happened. You're talking about that river swallowing toad, right? Right now, who doesn't know that is a rank 5 GLI? If it isn't dealt with properly, I'm afraid our entire village will be in crisis. River swallowing toad. That river swallowing toad probably fell asleep, then drifted along the Huanglong River and accidentally entered a tributary, reaching the foot of the King Mao Mountain. Zhangfan was a family servant who single-handedly took care of a fishery for his master. One day, a river swallowing toad arrived at the coast with its belly side up, lying in the water, asleep the entire time. Around 200 years later, in my previous life, there was a special legend about a G1 master named Zhangfan. Zhangfan tried everything he could to try to push this toad corpse away. But he was just a mere mortal. How could he possibly move something as heavy as the river swallowing toad? Zhangfan's master was stingy and cruel. If he could not meet his monthly quota, he will lose his head. Although he knows he cannot possibly move the toad, he would still go to the toad corpse to hit and punch it, and cry and yell at it every day. Gradually, Zhangfan became more frightened and enraged. But who would have thought this immovable toad corpse would suddenly make up one day? The river swallowing opened his eyes half asleep and stared at Zhangfan. Toad, oh Toad, you are just like me. With only one last breath left in you, you're about to die too, huh? The river swallowing toad remained half asleep and half awake and continued laying there like a corpse. After a long time, Zhangfan finally regained his composure and climbed on top of the river swallowing toad's belly to lay down. He looked towards the sky. Old toad, to think that I'm going to die first. Being able to know you must be fate. I hope you will live well for the rest of your days. Finally the deadline was here. Zhangfan came here to give his farewell. And Zhangfan thought the toad was dying cause its belly was up and it's always sleeping. LOLSXP. Old toad, oh old toad. So you can actually move. I wouldn't need to die if you had moved sooner. At this moment, the river swallowing toad started to move with its belly side down and back facing upwards. It had finally woken up. The river swallowing toad ignored his words. With half of its body submerged into the water, it opened its mouth and started to slurp in the river water to satiate its hunger. The river swallowing toad looked at Zhangfan one more time and suddenly burped. Its stomach expanded and contracted, its mouth opening wide as it vomited out a large amount of seafood. I'm saved, I'm saved. This seafood is enough for me to hand in 3 months worth of quota. Old toad, oh old toad, it is all thanks to you. In this moment it seemed like the sky was raining seafood. The village found out about the existence of the river swallowing toad and formed many large teams. They wanted to chase away the river swallowing toad. It carried Zhangfan on its back and vomited out a stream of river water that engulfed the entire village. This battle startled the entire southern continent. Zhangfan doesn't have any aperture at all. He was only a mortal, yet he had a river swallowing toad. His existence stunned the entire Gu Master world. Zhangfan built his own village at the previous village's location. He was endearing to people and sympathized with mortals. He aspired to create a village with equality and without oppression. In the end he was still assassinated. Having a rank 5 river swallowing toad did not truly turn him into someone powerful. He was not a Gu Master after all, and after his death the river swallowing toad left. With his mortal self, Zhangfan challenged the entire society's control. He will naturally attract the Gu Master's anger. I wonder if Zhangfan will still appear after my influence in this life. What? If even Kai's Han can't do it, then who else in our clan can? It seems we have to get reinforcements to push awake this river swallowing toad. Clan leader, this junior has something to report. Can you grant me a brute force longhorn beetle Gu? With this bull's strength I should be able to push away this river swallowing toad. You absolutely cannot use a Gu worm's strength. A Gu worm's aura will only make it feel threatened, and if it rampages about, who would be able to take the responsibility for it? That's right, if we use Gu worm, even if we wake up the toad we still cannot get its approval. It has to be a single person, using his own strength to wake it up to get its approval. In that case, I will recommend someone to the clan elders. That person is stronger than me. Kishan, don't keep us waiting, quickly say it. Oh, who is it? That person is Gilfanyuan. Gilfanyuan, isn't this the kid who sold his family assets and bought a red steel relic goo a while back? But in terms of power, his strength should be less than yours, right? That kid is truly strong. Previously, at the arena, he was able to break through Jade Skin Goo's defense in 2 punches and took the championship. Elders, perhaps you might not know this, but Fanyuan didn't only buy red steel relic goo, he also bought a black boar goo. I saw him moving a huge rock in the mountain to measure his strength, so I know his strength definitely won't lose to mine. Alright, send a compulsory order, have Gilfanyuan try his strength on the river swallowing toad. This kid is too stubborn, rebellious, and unruly. If he fails, we can use this pretext to give him some punishments. Fanyuan. Fanyuan. Are you there? Let's go. The clan has already given a compulsory order, we'll speak as we go. So you were here. We're here. Fanyuan, it's up to you now. Can you do it? If one must rely on their own strength to move this river swallow toad, it's not completely hopeless. It's just I need your help. How can I help? If we do this, wouldn't it be teaming up? Even if the river swallowing toad does wake up, will it still acknowledge you and willingly leave? As long as you guys keep distance and not let it detect you, it will naturally be possible. After all, it's just a goo worm. First, I used the white boar goo and the black boar goo to enhance my strength. Having the strength of 2 boars, I should have the strength of 5 to 6 adults. But I won't be able to push awake this river swallowing toad alone. However, if I can borrow Kishan and other people's strength, I can do it. It's here. Slowly moving. Jiangmarangs. Absorb with mouth wide open. You succeeded. What a spectacular sight. Wow. He vomited out so much seafood. Strange, why is there a wine smell? That should be the 100-year bitter shell. The bitter shell can turn the sand and rocks into bitter water juice and can turn into wine. My family's current leader loves to drink this bitter wine. Not too long ago I was still racking my brain on how to obtain this bitter wine. I didn't expect it to appear right in front of my eyes. Looking for something, spending lots of effort, it appears in front of you when you least expect it. I've collected 6 bitter shells. I can start refining the 4-flavor liquor worm now. We actually succeeded. What, we actually scared it away so easily. If I had known this earlier, we could have done it ourselves. But now we let Fanyuan become a hero so easily. Good. Good. Very good. Gaiyu Fanyuan has the credit of chasing away the river swallowing toad. We'll make it an exception to promote him to a team leader and reward him with 500 primeval stones. Gaiyu clan, not long ago, the Govu clan was like these King Mao bamboo evergreen all year round, the overlord of King Mao Mountain. Now they are actually falling behind. Once the wolf tide is over, King Mao Mountain's old structure will be shattered. Bai Ningbing has already reached rank 3 in only a couple of years. It's truly terrifying. Xiangli Xiong family's rank 2 Gu master. Group leader, we still have a long way to go. Why are we stopping here? We are here on a diplomatic mission. This area is already the warning area of the Gaiyu clan, and we will probably be treated as enemies if we boldly enter. We have 2 objectives this time. One is to hand the clan head's personal letter to Gaiyu clan's head. Another is to investigate the matter regarding the river swallowing toad. Clan leader, someone's here. Xiangu. Kishan. Looks like you are Xiong village's special envoy this time. That's right, has the special envoy from the Bai village arrived yet? Why ask so much? Follow me. Meanwhile, second secret chamber room. Sour, sweet, bitter, and spicy 4 flavors of wine. Sweet belonged to golden honey wine, spicy was white grains wine, sour came from red berry wine, and bitter was from bitter shell wine. I need to keep tossing primeval stones inside 1 piece, 10 pieces, 50 pieces. Now I have to add the golden honey wine, bitter shell wine, and white grains wine, and let these 4 flavors fuse together. Every piece of primeval stone that I toss inside will cause a ball of white light to shrink by a bit. Until it condenses to the size of a fist, reaching its limit. I've succeeded. Phew. My luck isn't so bad this time. I succeeded on my first try fusing Govorms. Once you reach rank 4, rank 5, their success rate would be less than 10%, and by rank 6 their fusion success rate would be as low as 1%. However, once succeeded, the benefits are extremely high. This 4-flavor liquor worm can refine rank 2 primeval essence and can increase it by a small realm. Battle strength will also double lip, and it can nourish one's aperture at the same time, which in turn increases one's cultivation speed. Next, I need to fuse the stealth rock gill into stealth scales gill. The stealth rock gill is only a rank 1 goo. Once it advances to rank 2 stealth scales gill, it can conceal a gill master's clothes as well. Village entrance. Kishan, you are indeed blessed with super strength, but I have a brown bear innate strength goo, and I possess the strength of a bear. You are no match for me. You want to get the title of the strongest in King Mao Mountain? Dream on. What are you proud over defeating me for? I am no longer the strongest person in the clan. If I have skills then speak after defeating Fan Yuan. Teal. Oh, Fan Yuan. I heard an A-class genius emerged from the Gaia clan and his name was Fan Zhen. So who is this Fan Yuan? Fan Yuan is Fan Zhen's older brother. He also possesses strength-enhancing GLI worm. Previously he was the one who single-handedly pushed away the rank S river swallowing toad. Rank 5 river swallowing toad. Fan Yuan. A rank 2 initial stage, 4 moonblades can be shot out. By middle stage, 8 moonblades can be shot out and by lipper stage, the amount will doubled again 16 moonblades can be shot out. I cleared up 3 stone pillars within just 2 days. I am doing this much faster than before. I should be able to reopen a path to the central area in about 1.5 months. The underground cave in the central pillar should be the next barrier. It is highly likely that there will be another earth treasure flower GLAT the barrier, but he was seriously injured after all. I'm guessing there will be 2 more obstacles remaining at most. There are probably 2 more earth treasure flowers left. I hope there is a scouting or movement type GLI worm inside one of them. Early winter first snowfall, the crippled wolves have started to move around the village. I have to gather their wolf skin teeth, and so on. Although their market price is low, it could be made lip by quantity. In this world not only humans but all living things are struggling to survive. The world is using life and death to unfold a brilliant stage. The wolf tide will break out soon. I must obtain a scouting or movement type GUI, otherwise I will fall to the wolf tide. Fan Yuan. Do you know that Xiangli from the Xiong clan has been looking for you to compete your strength these days? I know. Xiangli isn't competing with you as a mere competition. In reality it involves the alliance of the 3 clans and how to distribute each clan's interests and profits. These days the 3 clans are at a stalemate due to that. I have competed with Xiangli before. He has the brown bear innate strength and the grand bear Gu. Together he has the strength of 2 bears. I am no match for him. You are also not his opponent, but you cannot lose because you were the one who woke up the river swallowing toad, the hero who saved King Mao Mountain. Once you lose, our Gaia clan's interests will be compromised. So for our clan's interests, please discard your personal honor and dodge his challenge. Sacrificing one's reputation for their clan is only natural. But this all started because of me. I will compensate you for it as a 50. My reputation is only worth 200 primeval stones. I tried to console you with kind words earlier and have you avoid this challenge, but the truth is this is an order from the higher UPS in our clan. I hope you understand your position. In order to get the greatest benefit, the Gaia clan has already leased the event of me chasing away the river swallowing toad as a chip in negotiation. And in order to get rid of this chip, the Xiong clan sent Xiangli to challenge me. I did not want to compete with Xiangli to begin with. One's so-called reputation is merely praises from others. This chain that binds people has captured many heroes and genies in the past. But I have to thank Kishan for sending me Zoo primeval stones for no reason. You want to buy the black boar Gu? I have already gained the strength of a boar, so the black boar Gu has no value to me anymore. Black boar Gu's best advancement path is the steel main Gu. Although it is a Gu with both offense and defense, but Tom Wolreedy hast white jade Gu. I have no use for it. I might as well exchange it for a fish scale Gu. Fish scale Gu. I know Yalika defensive Gu worm. The fish scale Gil can be flished into a rank 2 scale armor Gil. It can provide good defense. The black boar Gil is more valuable than the fish scale Gil, so if we exchange it you must compensate me the naturally. Difference in price. Are you really not selling the liquor worm? It's useless to you already. Don't mention the liquor worm again, it's not for sale. Do you know Yahello? She is the granddaughter of Medicine Hall Elder Yahello. She once tried to buy a liquor worm in the treehouse but didn't sleeked. Lord Yahello really wants this liquor worm for her granddaughter and is willing to pay a high price for it. She even promised that if you get injured in the wolf tide you will receive special treatment from the medicine hall. So it's like that. Since Yahello is so insistent on buying it, why don't she find the Gu master who bought the liquor worm? Sigh, we don't know which clansman has it. There has been no news on that person. No matter what, I am not giving way for brother. The liquor is this liquor worm already less to you, why cling onto it? Granny Yahello is very kind. She will take good care of the liquor worm. Why hold onto it and don't let go? Aren't you being a bit too petty? My good little brother, are you lecturing me? This liquor worm is mine. Even if it rots in my hands you have no right to dictate what I do with it. Looks like bringing Fan Zhen here was a bad move. These brothers have a poor relationship and are always at odds with each other. I've shot myself in the foot. Fan Zhen, go outside and take a stroll. Either way, I cannot understand you on this matter, big brother. I don't need your understanding, Fan Zhen. There is another matter, it's regarding the 9-leaf vitality grass. The 9-leaf vitality grass is not for sale, I know, this is personal and is related to my group. I hope you can supply the produced vitality grass to us. Of course, we will pay you an appropriate compensation for it. Then SKTY 5 primeval stones per leaf. What, even our clan is only selling it for Go primeval stones, finding it expensive, after per leaf. The wolf tide, the clan will tightly control resources and the vitality leaf will be in high demand. By then the prices will soar again. Looks like my price had scared him. He is underestimating the wolf tide severity too much. During the wolf tide the price of the vitality leaf will skyrocket to over 100 pyramivals a piece. Right now I need to accommodate with the situation and gradually raise the price on Shij will definitely come back. January Winter Alliance Slope, 3 Clan Alliance Meeting. Bai Ningbing is already a rank 3, he is definitely I wonder which one not among is Bai Ningbing. Rank 2 GJ Masters. I remember that 3 years ago on the Alliance Slope it was Bai Ningbing who first stepped out and started the GLI battle. In just 3 short years, he became a rank 3 clan elder. Thinking about this makes me shudder. The 3 clan alliance will pull together in times of trouble. For the Gu battle tournament in the spirit of competition, competitors shall stop before fatality occurs. Let it begin. Who will be the first to step out this time? It's Xiangli's group. Damn it, the Gaiyu clan isn't going over. Are they trying to bully our Bai clan? Xiong clan Xiong Jian. I want to challenge brother Bai Benji among the Bai clan's younger Gu masters. He is only inferior to Bai Ningbing. He wants to challenge a stronger foe. Can he do it? Xiongjiang, you dare to challenge me? You have some courage. How do you want to compete? You specialize in attack. How about this, I defend and you attack. I will give you 3 attacking opportunities and we will compare the results after. Xiongjiang, you are still a rank 2 Gu master. Do you really think you can block my water drill Gu? Ahem. We wouldn't know Linlix we try, right? Come. Rain 2 roaming zombie Gu. Cough cough. Then take this. Rank 2 Wasser drill Gu. He. How can that be? It's the Shadow Bond Gu. Seems like I won, brother Bal with this Shadow Bond GL, no matter how much injury I receive you will have to take 10% of it while you are a pure attacker and you have poor health, so even 10% of the damage is deadly to you. You won't be able to take it? Too unscrupulous. Absolutely sinning and shameless. To think that he had a Shadow Bond Gu senior by Benji. Was completely outplayed. Kalch. Good, very good, you planned well with such great tactics. I lost. I'm flattered. If we really fought, the final winner would still be brother Bai. The Shadow Bond Gu's range is limited. I hope brother Bai can take good care of me in this upcoming wolf tide. Of course. Xiangl's group is having a good start. He. Who is Fan Yuan? Please step out. I heard you chased away the river swallowing toad alone. Why don't we have a contest of strength? To challenge our Gaiyu clan now? Shit, it's Xiangli stepping out this time. Chasing away the river swallowing He actually toad alone, oh my, came out? God, that's a rank 5 GUI. Chasing away the river swallowing toad is merely coincidence and luck. It is nothing hard. Being targeted by Xiangli, he is in big trouble now. Fan Yuan, looks like you can't avoid it anymore. You can only go ahead and battle. Oh yes, that's so. I hope you would generously advise me. I admit defeat. He doesn't even have the guts to fight. Admit defeat? He actually admitted defeat. I didn't hear wrong, right? He directly admitted defeat. That is admitting to your own cowardice and making your own what? Clan lose face. So it's like that. I didn't think Gaiyu clan's warriors were only like this. In my memory, Jingmao Mountain's 3 villages barely survived the wolf tide, but the accident 2 years later would completely destroy them. What I need to do right now is to Lisa this time to improve myself as much as possible, then leave this clan to avoid this fatal disaster. Xiangli, how about sparring with me? Oh, brother Kingshu, how do you want to compete? Let's compete on your strength. If you can break away from my green wine's binding, I will admit defeat. He good slogastion. I already have the strength of a bear, and with the strength increase from Grand Bear Gu, I possess the strength of 2 bears. Although the green vine is touched, but with the strength of my 2 bears I have absolute confidence that I can break away. It's here. Please. Hey brother Jingshi, looks like I'm going to win this match. We're not so sure about that, Rise. Damn it. The vines are becoming stronger and the broken vines are growing back and reconnecting together. The twisting force slidden lie increased by more than 10 folds. Grand Bear GUI strength of 2 bears. I admit defeat, you let me win. As expected of Senior Kingshu, big brother can't compare to him at all. Senior Kingshu, you're the best. As I thought, it's the Wood Charm Gu. Using the Wood Charm Gu could let one battle as a tree spirit. During battle the Gu master can directly absorb the natural essence in the air to replenish their primeval essence. Wood Charm Gus Fusion Advancement can be said to be one of the most extravagant advancement Rolites.itis a rank 3 goo that needs to fuse with 100 years lifespan goo to advance to a rank 400 years Wood Charm goo. Then it needs to fuse with 8,000 years lifespan goo to advance into rank 5,000 years Wood Charm goo, but rarely do goo masters use this recipe. The lifespan goo streamline precious. Normal goo masters will directly use the lifespan goo to increase their OMN lifespan. The Wood Charm goo is powerful, but it has its own weaknesses, and that is GU masters can't decide for a long period of time. Using a Wood Charm goo for too long will transform their body into wood. And they will turn into a wooden corpse. In my previous life, Gil Kingshu had died in this way. The true battle has just started. Moyen, I challenge you. Come, Seong Jiaoman, I will have a match with you. The alliance gathering ended successfully. The Gaia clan by clan and Seong clan all temporarily reached an agreement. First, the three clans will temporarily put aside their grudges and resist the wolf tide together in times of danger. They will assist each other, and internal killing is prohibited. An investigating battle group will be set up. Secondly, a battle merit board will be set up. With a small group as a unit, the ranks of these groups from all three clans will be shown every moment. A lightning wolf's eyeball can be exchanged for IO merit points. These merit points can be used to exchange for GLI worms, Pyramidal stones and other resources. First place, second place, third place. The top three positions in the merit board showed intense competition. Almost every day, the top three positions will have some sort of change. This was not just for one's own glory but also for the reputation of their clan. Winter left and spring came. All living things are growing once more. Another pack of wolves are quickly approaching. Stealth Scales Goo. I can easily dodge these lightning wolves because they laser their eyes and not its nose. Having the Stealth Scales G doesn't mean I am completely safe, it is merely a good life-saving trump card. There are still many other goo worms that can detect. Gradually the Stealth Scales Goo appear. Why is first place still Bat Clans by Bingyi Group? Let me see. By Bingyi is first place, Kingshu's group is second place, XIO and Goo's group is third place. My group, is rank 137. It changed. It changed. Kingshu's group is now first place. They pushed by Clans by Bingyi to second palsy. Lord Kingshu, you are indeed our number one rank 2 goo master. Big brother, you are still alone. No wonder you have been at the bottom of the ranking since the start. Only by removing your prejudice and fusing into the masses can you feel the warmth and happiness of the clan. Spring is here and many lightning wolves were busy mating. When summer comes, the truly energetic and healthy wolves would attack from all directions, causing great damage and deaths to all three clans in my memory. This year's wolf tide reached as everty like never before. It would soon surpass history and most of the goo masters will die. What truly stalls a person's success is not talent but their mindset. Those who want to surpass humanity's achievements must break through this restraint. Sadly, most people are trapped by their mindset and unable to move forward. They would even use this chained collar as a symbol of pride. Stone Forest entrance. It has been over a month since I last came here. I have finally reached the end. There are some carvings on this stone door. Golden Centified's cave is precarious. Gaken communication is the way to an ID the desert. If this is what I think it is. Found it. It's a rank 2 grass goo, also known as the Earth Communication Eargrass. This Earth Communication Eargrass is for scouting. It had appeared in a great time and is perfect form. This Earth Communication Grass goo has a great advantage. It could scout lip to 300 paces. This range is the best among other rank 2 investigative goo worms. With this goo, I can ascertain the situation during the wolf tide easily. I might be able to achieve some of my goals during this wolf tide. Moreover, this Earth Communication Eargrass is easy to feed. Food is ginseng roots. But heaven is fair, you can't use the Earth Communication Eargrass by just refining it. You need to pay a certain price for it. If I am not wrong, then on the other side of this stone door is a dangerous territory. I would need to use this Earth Communication Eargrass to avoid those danger. No matter where, how could one gain anything without paying a price? Fanyuan's room. Moonlight, the most filled night, the dagger shines with a cold light. If not for the harshness of the winter, how could we look forward to Thring? This way, I have a recon type goo. The root extended to the stone door and stabbed in rather slowly. The Earth Communication Eargrass can hear noises UPTO a 300 step radius. There is only a scrabbled and confusing noise inside the cave. I need to push open this stone door to know what is going on. You have some use now? Within so steps I can only hear the deer's footstep and heartbeat. Within 70 steps, I can faintly hear some sound waves. These are some crawling sounds of centipede. The deer had encountered a bunch of centipede. The deer is being attacked by a bunch of centipede. The deer laid on the ground rolling and struggling. After a while its heartbeat stopped completely. This sound is a rank 3 wild goo worm chainsaw golden centipede. It's over 1 meter long. The breadth of 2 fists. It suddenly crawled up. It crawled over to the deer's body, opened its mouth to eat the deer blood and meat. The centipede has 2 sharp chainsaws on both sides of the body. When it got to the deer bones, it coiled its body up and leased its chainsaws to lightly grind against the bones, turning it into powder easily. Even the white jade goo's defense cannot endure this chainsaw golden centipede's attack. It seems that the flower wine monk's intention is to make me Lisa this earth communication ear grass goo to avoid this golden centipede, but I have Shenkai cicada, so it's not completely impossible to subdue this chainsaw golden centipede. I am only rank 2 middle stage right now. It is possible to subdue this rank 3 chainsaw golden centipede, but it's still too early. Firstly, the higher rank the goo worm, the more expensive it is to feed it. Secondly, they become harder to use and is more costly to activate them. After my testing, my guess has been affirmed, but I stand no chance right now. Why don't I slow down and give it some time? This matter cannot be rushed. Dark clouds covered the sky, casting shadows over Jingmao Mountain. Kill. Tisk. I have almost leased lip all of my primeval essence. Right now I am only rank 2 middle stage. I don't even have 50% of primeval essence in my aperture. LOOCKS, like it's not enough after all.